Guess who's ready on time? Yes, Apple the company. I can explain. Hi. Yeah, so Apple the company. Hope you guys are doing well. Let me start off with that, and congrats on your first toasty. I did get my hair dyed. I got it done literally this week, so that's why my bangs are so fucking short. They feel short. They feel too short. But my hairstylist like put purple over the red I had, so it became a kind of like reddish purple. You can't see that well though, because my background is like red. Thank you. But yeah, the bangs are just a little short, but we cut it extra short because my hair grows back really fast, like exceptionally fast. So I think it was like in anticipation of that, we went a little bit shorter. But yes, hello. I was almost late and or not winning. I definitely would have come, but I was considering using my VTuber because I've just had a hell of a day. But basically, TLDR, I went to go get my phone battery fixed because since the new iOS update and with my phone battery health being as bad as it was like dying. It was like dead. It was like I would turn on my phone and then it would be like at 20% kind of shit. Like it was insane. So I went to, I went to Apple and at around 10:30 this morning and was like, I made an appointment here, please replace my phone battery. And they're like, okay, it'll be until 12:15. I was like, okay, I guess. I arrived at 10:30, so I was like, that's a lot of hours. It was about over a couple hours. You were not conceived in an Apple store. That is not true, factually. And he also, Cones was there, so don't believe anything he's saying right now. So I'm at a 10:30 appointment. They're like, your phone will be done at 12:15. So Cones and I go run around and try to like kill some time. We go to Sephora. I, got some things I needed. We were running around, kind of beeping and booping. We went to 85 degrees Celsius. I got bread. We were just trying to kill time and keep spirits up, not be upset about the fact that it was going to take a little while. Cause I was like, oh yeah, it'll be like routine. It'll take not that long. And they're like, until 12:30. I was like, or 12:15. I was like, okay. So we go back to the Apple. We walk in at 12:15 and we're like, hi, I'm here to come pick up my phone that you guys were replacing the battery for. And they're like, oh, it's not ready yet. Can you wait like another 5 minutes? And we're like, yeah, sure. And so we're like entertaining ourselves on like a Mac, trying to make goofs, have fun, not crash out because it's been a while, right? And I go back up after 5 minutes and I'm like, hey, they told us to check in. And they're like, oh, like, you probably need to go talk to a Genius Bar person. So they pass us off to a Genius Bar person. And then they're like, can you wait another 10 minutes? And I was like, okay. And so like all of the kind of hee ha-has that we're like digging around on Wikipedia and stuff like that. And we're kind of out of things to do. I don't have my cell phone, right? They have my cell phone. I have nothing. You'd be amazed how attached you are to your cell phone. I can't read manga or anything while we're waiting. I'm just sitting there. And then they come back out and they're like, yeah, so your charging port doesn't work anymore. And he comes out and he's not being very clear about it. Like I didn't really fully understand. And I was like sitting there, I was like, what? And they were like, yeah, so like your phone isn't charging off the charging port anymore. And I was like, okay, so it charged this morning. So is it because you guys broke it then? Is that what you're saying? And he's like, if it was charging this morning, then yeah, we broke your contact or your charging port. It can contact charge like on the like plates, but it can't be like plugged into anymore. And so I was like, okay, so are you telling me I need to like buy a new cell phone right now? Like, how's that gonna work? And then he's like, oh no, like I brought out after like 1 or 2 minutes of us being kind of confused going back and forth. He's like, no, I brought out a replacement phone and you'll just pay the price you were gonna pay for your battery replacement and we're gonna swap your phone out entirely. Thanks, Jovi. We're gonna swap your phone out entirely. And I was like, okay, cool, that's fine. Swap my phone out, I guess. I don't have a choice, right? Like I didn't really want this, but I was like, okay, fine, right? And they're like, oh, but like, do you have an iCloud backup? I was like, no, I don't, because like iCloud storage is too expensive. Because it like costs like $8 a month for the amount of storage I would need, if not more. And the guy goes, oh, okay, then we can't restore from a backup. He's like, we have to do a data transfer. He's like, okay, so to transfer your data to this new phone, it's gonna take us another 2 hours. And I was like, 2 hours? Like, we had been here. And at this point, by the time we're like talking to these people, it's already like 12:50, like 12:40, 12:50 that they're like having this conversation with me. And so they're like, yeah, it's gonna be another 2 hours. I'm like, okay, so can I just like leave my phone with you? I cannot be here any longer. We've ran around the mall like 2 times. Yeah, they said because of the amount of data I had, which was like only 100 something, which is like normal for a standard phone now. It was gonna take around 2 hours. And I was like, okay. So they were like, okay, I had to keep on logging into various phones and putting my password into the new one, then the old one, then the new one. And then they finally let me go at like 1:20. And I was like, I was like, I either will pick it up later tonight before stream, or I'm just going to pick it up tomorrow morning. Cause like if I spend any longer in this fucking mall, I'm going to lose it. Because this mall is not that cheap to be at, not that cheap to park at. Like, I ended up paying $16 in parking just for sitting there for 3 hours because of Apple. And so eventually we went back and we picked it up. But then when I went to pick it up, I was like, okay, we're just going to sign out the phone. I'm going to grab it. We're going to leave. It'll be fine, right? And they're like, oh, well, we have to have you do a few more things and then make sure your phone's wiped. I was like, oh my God, please just let me out of this Apple store. And even then, when we came back, it took them a while to get to us. Like, we were sitting there for a while and just like people were walking by. And I'm just like, ugh. I hadn't brought anything to do, foolishly. Even the second time when I knew they were going to take my cell phone, I didn't bring anything to do because I was working so hard to convince myself that I needed to go and pick up my phone that I didn't do it. So anyways, TLDR, I got the exact same phone, but like a brand new one. Yeah, it was just a huge mess, honestly. It was a pain. I don't tend to have great experiences at the store. They're all very pleasant and nice, but like most of the time they've either not been able to solve my problem or like today they broke my cell phone. Like they broke my phone, right? Basically what happened is they broke my fucking phone while they were doing a battery replacement, which is semi-routine to the point where the phone recommends that you do battery replacement. So it's like, it's not an absurd idea to think that like they should know how to do it without breaking my fucking cell phone, but you know, whatever. So this is a brand new iPhone. It's the same model, but like brand new. So, I mean, I guess I got a new iPhone for $89, but damn, I did not want it. I didn't want it to happen this way. I would have preferred to just have my Saturday as was. So it's okay. I'm just a little tired. So I apologize if I'm like a little low energy. I spent basically all day at the Apple store because they broke my phone. So that was cool. So we're balling, we vibe. Things could have been a lot of worse. I could have lost data, you know, but I'm still kind of like emotionally recovering from like having to go back to the fucking Apple store so many times today. But yeah, so that's that. I don't think I had any other news. That was mostly what I meant today. But yeah, we're going to be continuing Lorelei and the Laser Eyes, which we started last week. Sorry, my jaw kind of hurts. We started last week. It's like a puzzle game with a little bit of horror elements. So you'll see me noodling over some puzzles. Backup phone, expensive computer, accessory. Yeah. This is my real phone. So I couldn't use it to play Sudoku or whatever while I was waiting for them. That's my current, like, I need something to do with my hands habit that like is mildly stimulating as I play Sudoku. On my phone, like in lecture and stuff, I'll play Sudoku on my phone because I have to do something. So let me show you the Sudoku. Like I was in the middle of the Sudoku puzzle. Like I've been enjoying Sudoku a lot, but I do it kind of as like a filler activity. At least I'm not like scrolling a feed. I'm at least playing Sudoku or something, but I was getting very aggravated without anything to put my little grubby hands on in the time. Okay. With that said, let's get Lorelei and the Laser Eyes started. I'm gonna put this music over here because this game is actually really weirdly quiet. So what keeps on happening is the game basically doesn't fucking play music sometimes. And so I'm going to play some music when those times happen, because I realized only about halfway through stream that there were long periods of what is silence with me muttering to myself as I'm trying to frantically solve a puzzle. So, you know, that's that. Oh dear, you get the lavender noise, as my friends put it. My friends refer to the noise that I make, which is as lavender noise, just background Hannah sounds. Lorelei. I think rigging is just kind of hell, from what I've heard. Oh, that's like really sudden. Okay. Also, I didn't put on blush, so you guys are gonna watch me put on blush right now because I am a little humiliated. I feel like I look unitonal. That's terrible. You should not do that. That's more than lavender noise. That's too much noise. That's Lorelei and the laser eyes playing in the background, but you're gonna get me putting on blush real quick because I feel naked. Okay, we're not gonna listen to this fucking song for that long. Cool. That's the background of this. So the game's quiet enough that like, this is the background sound of the game. That's like way too much blush. Anyways, enjoy your free makeup stream. I don't even make you guys pay for this. Just because I'm humiliated that I'm blushless. That's how spaced out I was. I forgot to put blush on myself. Not insane. I'm like a blush fanatic too. There you go. Good enough for now. It'll settle and then it'll look more normal. Anyways, enjoy. Free makeup stream just for you. Ugh. Yeah, it's like to replace all the mukbangs I stopped doing for you guys because I stopped eating during stream. That was mostly just because I was like, I don't know why I stopped eating during stream. I think it's because my roommate and I stopped ordering dinner during stream, which, you know. Okay, so while I was while I was offline, a few things happened. So while in the time that we weren't together, I did. Yeah, it's Jovi right now. He's in front of the lights. In the time I wasn't online or like I was offline, I opened some of the shortcut puzzles without you guys. Because I was just I basically stole my moderator that's really good at math puzzles and made him help me with them, because basically what most people didn't see at the end of stream, because it was at an absurd time of night, was it was me sitting there being like, I don't know how to do this puzzle, and both me and my moderator staring at puzzles. So I was like, we can do that at a time where you guys don't have to stare at the puzzles with us. So we opened some of the shortcuts off stream. And I also did one more script puzzle, because basically those are time locked. Those are the memory ones where the guy like holds a gun to your head and you have to remember everything in a scene. So that one did happen. I don't think, which one is puzzle 17? Do you remember which one puzzle 17 was? That was the one who, this is my moderator who was helping with the puzzles. So let's see, what was fucking shortcut 17? Oh, this one sucked. Okay, this one's so stupid. Because you look at this puzzle. So this is one of the shortcut puzzles we've done. So it's like, you look at the puzzle and you see the square, right? And this looks similar to a different shortcut puzzle. It's 2, 4, 8, 16. You're like, okay, I know exactly what this is. It's just like multiples, right? It's like multiples of 2. But the fucking puzzle is what number is hidden behind the question mark, which is puzzle number at the top. It's supposed to say 17. So the fucking answer was 17. This one was foul. So we did do that one. We did a few more that you guys didn't see. There'll still be more for you guys to see, but there were some that were like really dumb that just like I think we did that one without you guys. Oh, this one I hated. So we did some of these without you guys. There's no reason you needed to see them. They were all silly trick puzzles, basically, but they just opened some shortcuts to help us move around faster. So we did some of those off stream, and then I did get a like piece of the script while that was happening, because those are time gated, and it just happened we spent enough time in game that I got a script piece. So for that reason, I'm going to read the most recent script page we have, which is actually 8, and there are 9. So I think once we get the 9th page, we're almost done. I've also done some thinking off stream about this game because I could not get it out of my head. I'm going to turn on some background music because this is getting a little oppressive. I did do some I did do some thinking about this game in the background, of the rest of this week. So I do have some things to try on some of these puzzles, but we are a little stuck on a few puzzles. So I have a few things I'm going to try out because I think I know how to solve 1 or 2 puzzles. And besides that, we're going to work together and get it done. Basically, when I say work together, I will state this explicitly. I probably do not want help unless I'm really stumped and I will ask somebody to check something for me just to make sure I'm going the right direction. And I've done that 1 or 2 times and I made one of my moderators check, but that is the times I'm asking for help. Most other times, I probably do not want to be backseated. That's just kind of how we roll here. Okay, that being said, let me read this script we got. Int hotel reception office night. The woman waits nervously by the phone. Suddenly it rings. The woman answers. The other end is available. Thank you. There's a switching sound. Producer on the phone. Bob here. Mr. Sidney, I'm sorry to bother you. I'm a bit worried about the project. Who is this? I'm working with Mr. Nero on the third eye. Hello? Producer, did you not receive the letter? The woman? No. Producer, that's unfortunate. Where are you now? The woman, I'm at the hotel. What's going on? Long silence. Producer to someone else in his room. She says she's there now. What does legal say? There was another inaudible voice. Get out now. A pistol shot is heard. The woman drops the phone. Yeah. That's all I meant. Nobody has been doing it, so I'll probably do that when we're running around in circles. So I haven't solved any puzzles that you guys haven't seen besides the ones that I talked about, which were the shortcut puzzles, and those are just math puzzles, so I didn't feel bad solving those without you, to be quite honest. Let's drink a cup of coffee and then we'll go. I will try Coconut Mall when I get desperate enough. Ooh, I got Black Arts Coffee Club Member of the Month, awarded for plentiful use of our services. I took enough of the coffee. So a few things we opened, for example, so this puzzle we haven't used yet. This door is a shortcut we opened, which was really helpful. I forgot where this goes. Oh, my music didn't pause for some reason. Oh, Jesus. That's the last script piece. Okay, I guess we're getting our last script piece, so we'll be able to advance the game. This scared the fuck out of me. I was not prepared for that again. Okay, guys, we're gonna get threatened at gunpoint in the first, 10, 20 minutes of my stream. Okay, we have a few details we cannot seem to get right. Please try to remember, Fraulein. Okay. This is not just like the Apple story. Okay, so there are scissors and a fez cap on this, thing. There's a chair. There's the painter holding a gun in his right hand. What is that? There are 3 apples in the bowl. 4 candles, a chandelier. They ask this detailed, by the way, if you're wondering why I'm fucking murmuring to myself about shit like candles. They've asked how many blocks were on the floor once, so 2 suitcases, 3 suitcases, actually. A book, a clipboard, a cup, another chair, 2 letters that I can see. 2 letters there. Yeah, 2 letters. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 keys. Okay. Let's try it. Do you remember? I remember it all. Very well. How many keys were there in the cabinet? It was 5. I counted that, bitch. It was 5. Oh no, it's 4 because there's one on the There's one on the floor. I hate my life. Okay, hold on. Roll it back. There was one on the floor, 4 in the cabinet. That was dirty. Which game had the talking printer? I had a talking printer? Oh, okay. There was one thing I also checked on before. What is talking? What? You might be right. I just don't know what you're talking about. Okay. So there are, okay. So for the document tubes, I did look this up because it felt like the document tubes give us our maps and it felt like I was missing something there. It turns out that there were multiple blueprints under the blueprint that we looked at already. So I need to solve those to get the rest of our like maps for the game. So if you see, there's this, but this goes this way. So there were multiple and we only solved the first one. So that being said, let me get us some extra maps. These will unlock our maps for the game basically. So let me start, get a new piece of paper and we're gonna note down the name of the document. And we'll note down the number we need to put in to solve it. So this is Trediev Wojcik. This is modern design proposal, inexpensive materials, economic construction, low priced interior, any hidden costs. Inexpensive materials, economic construction, low priced interior, any hidden costs. So construction, interior, and materials are making me think I need to like be looking at the building itself. Any hidden costs. Let me move on for a sec. Lofe Tivinden. Okay. This one is modular room design, least expensive options. Project team said their cranes cannot rotate module. Supplier has one of each module in stock. So I think I need to make this design there with the pieces I've been given here. The cranes, the modules cannot be rotated. And I need to make basically one that is like, what is that? Thank God this is dotted paper. That's like one. Let's call that like 2 squares tall. Right? And then 3 squares on the long part of the L, I think. That looks like to me? Oh my God, that sucks. It's not rotatable? Oh, it's 80 plus 240, which is 290. It's the 80 plus 240. It's 290 for this one. Because it's the one that's 210 and then, sorry, 210 plus 80, which I think makes, no, 290, yeah. That's probably the cheapest one because I don't think you're allowed to rotate them, like spin them is what this is implying. Constructor said the measurements do not make sense. Recalculate the area, but it's upside down. So this one is actually 6 times 18. Oh, moral dilemma, the interview. This is more fucked up, I think. Kjell RA, it's 6 times 18. Wait, hold on. What's 6 times 18? I don't know that off the top of my head. 6 times 8 is 48. 4. You think I would know this? 108. You think I would know this given that I like do math for my PhD, but I do like dynamical systems theory and I don't do like a multiplication. Any hidden costs? Oh, this is 714. If you turn your head, it's a 714 with the intervals. It's so stupid. Okay, whatever. Whatever, man. Okay, so let's... This is Kjell RA. This is the one that was 108. Oh, I forgot I have to... You can't scroll. You have to... 108. Yay! Document! Okay. Here's one. That's our downstairs map. Look at that. And we only have a few doors that are still locked. Okay, so... I don't know what the scissors mean. Wait, what's in the scissors room? Also, we were playing this on hard mode because we literally, like... didn't have the maps the whole couple first hours I played, so that we really made this game harder than it needed to be for so long. Okay, let's go up this way. I think the next document tube we saw, and then I think the final one is in here. Thought it was upstairs here, maybe? You're supposed to get them pretty early, yeah. Okay, it was up here. This is Lafay Finden. This is the one that was the, like, the thing where you couldn't rotate. I think it's 290. Not, then I go stage a protest or die. But yeah, the sound grading this game is fucked up. Oh my god, it's 290. I'm being dumb. So like basically this game goes from being like basically silent. Was it 280 plus 10? Wait, am I going crazy? Okay, hold on. I am going crazy. Let me... fuck. It's the era of humbling again. She's done the puzzle wrong. Oh, God. Wait. Wait. I'm doing stuff. No. I was busy. Yes, sir. This is the 9th one, so I think this is the last script piece. Are these guys' faces each a different piece of the red maze? Oh, there's 9 of them because there's 9 spaces in the maze. It's a 9 module maze. It's 4 in the cabinet. Okay. I'm gonna try this again. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. Okay. Do I remember? Yeah, totally. I totally remembered the first time, first try. This is such an evil and cruel puzzle for me in particular, by the way. There were 3, you bitch. 3. I'm better. It was 3. It was definitely 3. Definitely 3. Flawless. Flawless execution. First try. Nothing happened. Okay. The woman hyperventilates. The bullet has barely missed her head. She panics and makes her way out to the lobby. As she opens the door, the man is standing there. He is wearing sunglasses. He lowers his smoking revolver. Signorina, thank God. I can't see shit in these glasses. I thought you were someone else, one of them. That could have ended horribly. The man laughs. Anyway, you'll be glad to hear that I've developed an entirely new philosophy for motion pictures, and yes, art in general. The woman glancing at the revolver. The man. Art must be set free from the tyranny of the beholder. We're releasing it back into space. We're putting on the greatest show the world has never seen, Signorina. Oh, who are you calling? Was it the magician? Is he telling lies about me? No, I had to call my aunt. Was it the Americans? No, I have to work. Oh, I'm keeping you. Let's walk and talk. The woman walks fast and the man strolls beside her. Everyone has a part to play in the revolution. Rudy lacks artistic talent, so he'll be the Minister of Defense. Do you agree, Signorina? Yes, Minister of Defense. Signorina, please be serious. Rui's a Labrador. He does not have the stomach for warfare. The woman tries to find her way out of the hotel, but the man blocks her by always running in front of her. Signorina, please be serious. We are under siege. The atomic bomb? Very beautiful, but instrumental. They used it politically, a cardinal sin. The woman hurries away. The man rushes after her, continuing the conversation. As you know, the maze is a weapon of mass destruction, an endless ride for fascists and critics. The bumper cars have been permanently closed because of a collision sabotage, Signorina. Sabotage. The man suddenly grabs the woman's arm. Who was on the phone? Was it Sydney? Did he tell you lies about my magic show? No, Forgive me, Signorina. Here, I talk and talk. What I wanted to tell you is that I'm waiting for you upstairs. I look serious, so you might want to go check. The woman studies his face in terror. She notices red stains on his cheek. He hurries away. The woman stands and listens as he runs away. She sinks back to the main entrance. She pushes the door. It's locked. You panic. Why is it you? Why it turned to from she to you? She sinks back to the main entrance. She pushes the door. It's locked. You panic. You run through the corridors, pulling handles of every door. They're all locked. You will turn at every corner, checking all the windows locked as well. You will run up and downstairs in panic. You will find yourself in my room. I am not there. I haven't been there this entire time. I am in the real 1963. There's a different 1963 room. That's why we haven't talked to him from the room and why we only hear the clicking. This is 7:14. Okay. We have a map of this floor now. This is good. It's better. 7:20. Oh, the map has the thing to that fucking room we couldn't get into. Oh. That's why I couldn't get in. I was wondering about that. I want to see if the front door really is locked. Hi, puppy. Guys, this is really important. I'm sorry. We have to take a break. Pet the dog. Okay, so the door is still open. Good news. I'm going to ignore the instructions that are very clearly telling me to go to his room. I'm going to do that in a sec. I want to open this code with my newfound fucking code that I found because I got the map properly. I cannot believe that was on the map the whole time. I felt like this was really fundamental and I wasn't getting like information. Oh my god, is this 3N1? Oh my god, this is the bug report for this area. 3N1. Okay, I get it. No, never mind. (23N1), 23LEI. 3 and 1. 3, Nate. Okay. I'm leaving. Okay, so the great news is we now have a map of floor 3. What is this? Oh, it's that other puzzle. Okay. And then the clipping, and then there's a shortcut that goes from here to here. We found this is one of the printers. Okay. Oh, this is his locked door. There's a shortcut that goes between these rooms from the top floor. Okay. Let me go back downstairs and get that last piece before we go deal with him. Let me go piss girl real quick because this is mission essential. Did I just add wrong? Wash hands always. I wonder what it means when I don't wash my hands, man. Just mean I'm gross? Okay. This one. Okay, so it's 210, 280 is what I thought. And that was not correct. So I wrote 290. Is there a cheaper one that I can use? I'm so bad at this kind of shit. Oh, is that too tall? Dog, like I need to be able to like superimpose shit, man. Okay, so it's like, oh wait. What about... You can only use one. You cannot rotate the modules. Is it not 290? Okay, wait, let me try. I might have misinterpreted some size things here. So let's try 315 plus 210, which is 525. Some of the like spatial composition stuff is a little difficult for me just because of how my stuff shakes out. So you'll have to forgive me a little bit. I am trying my best. Okay. This is the one that was upstairs in my room. Beep. No, unforgivable. You don't get a choice. If this isn't gonna work, I'm gonna put in 9,000 or something. Okay. 525. Let's try that. I think it was maybe that I needed to use the module next to it because it was like slightly too small. Okay, I'm gonna actually lose my mind. Hold on. Nothing's more humbling than having to walk back down to that damn puzzle. Wait, is there really... Do I not get the documents like here so I don't have to walk all the way back? Is that not possible? Nope, I have to go walk back. Oh, that was retrievable the whole time? Oopsies. Okay, let's take a sec on the map, maybe. Let me save, and then we'll go deal with the script thing right now. Because I have a feeling this is going to reveal. I also haven't tried one or two of the puzzles that I'm pretty sure I know the solution to. Well, okay, one. I know the solution to one of the puzzles. So I haven't tried that yet. Six. Seven. Oh, I was hoping I could slip that in underneath. That's the ninth. I cannot thank you enough, Signorina. Come on in, Signorina. Hi, Sonny. Oh. He's not alive. Call him about the skeleton. Oh, the game sneezed. Oh. He's taking an eyes open nap. Is this my eye? Or is this the old lady's eye? I got her right eye back. Okay, hold on. So there's a bunch of scripts on the floor, so we'll read those one at a time. So he was never in here the whole time. Smoke lies thick in this small, tawdry theater. On the hardwood stage, a magician performs. His coat is worn and mended, but it was expensive. Lorenzo the Great. Lorenzo. But alas, the young Mademoiselle Henrietta Dubois could not escape her sordid fate. He yanks the handle to his erythrotrope, and a silhouette of a man stabbing a woman appears on the wall. The crowd stares dumbly at the shadow, and they smile with yellow teeth made for biting. Lorenzo looks at the audience with disgust. He takes out another wheel labeled the third eye for Brotherhood use only. He hesitates, but he puts the wheel in his contraption. The next story is not meant for the likes of you. Something I only show refined ladies and gentlemen. But I'll make an exception tonight. Those tired, ugly eyes of yours shall see something new. Lorenzo yanks the handle. Thousands of years ago, the third eye shone over the islands in the Far East, but one night it fell from the sky. A comet passes on the wall. Strangely enough, it quiets down the crowd. They follow the comet while gaping and see it crash to the ground. A human found it, and when she held it, she saw the magic of this world. She had a vision, so she painted a creature in red ochre on a cave wall. Cave paintings show up all over the wall. The crowd is a bit confused by the effect. At night, the Crimson Beast awoke. It spread chaos and death and devoured the human and her people. A red monster appears. The crowd screams in terror as it attacks them. Some of them have had enough and flee the theater. Lorenzo slows down and the beast disappears. The story of the red creature became a legend, but the third eye lived on and appears in the most unlikely of places this day. That is all for tonight. You have been a wonderful audience. Go away. The crowd mutters and leaves. One man, better dressed and cleaner than the rest, remains in his seat. He studies Lorenzo with cold eyes. Brother Tertius. When Lorenzo discovers his presence, his pupils dilate from fear. The Brotherhood Lodge at night. The room is dark besides the many lit brass candelabras. Lorenzo stands with his hat in his hand. 50 men in robes watch him from a long table. At the end of the table, a stern old man ponderously strokes his sideburns. Brother Septimus. A young brother opens a mahogany case and takes out an ornate revolver and a minotaur mask. He looks over at Brother Septimus, who nods to him. The young brother puts on the mask and aims the gun at Lorenzo's head. Play is safe and never pass. Gamble to pass or perish. Truth above all, risk my life, brother. How many were our first ancient brothers? 7. Correct. The seated brothers raise their goblets and drink. This is the same format as when we were being asked questions in that maze. Seated brothers raise their goblets and drink. What is the punishment for sharing our secrets with outsiders? Lorenzo grabs a hold of the table and is about to faint. Death, correct. Lorenzo closes his eyes, but death does not come. Under normal circumstances, you would be dead now. I'm sorry, elder brother, I was not thinking, weariness and perhaps a crisis of faith, forgive me, brothers. Thankfully for you, these are not normal circumstances. The time is nigh, little brother, and like in old, we shall send 7 brothers in search of that which was lost. All brothers hold up 7 fingers. 6 have already gone searching for omens, you will be the 7th, the disgraced one. Where will you send me, elder brother? Ogwaldberg. There lives an artist in an old manor, the prophecy mentions her, go and see, brother, if that which was lost is there. The lady suffers from an eye condition that will ultimately render blindness. So this is the old lady. A sad fate for a painter. Take these vermilion tears. What do they do, older brother? Nothing at all, but you will use them pretending to cure the lady. That is the guise while you search her house for the 3rd eye. Waldberg Manor, dusk. Hooves clop. Echoes through the dilapidated courtyard. Algae-covered statues silently wait the arrival. A pale, sickly horse comes into view, pulling a wagon painted red in a distant past. Lorenzo walks beside the horse and leads it by its reins. Lorenzo ties the horse to an old oak. Be brave, Moors. You have nothing to fear. Moors! That's the name of the last horse that brings, like, death or something. Lorenzo carefully approaches the first gate. He bangs the knocker. He scans the dirty windows for any sign of life. Finally, the door creaks open, and instantly Lorenzo raises his top hat and takes a bow. A white rose appears in his hand from his hat. The miracle has arrived! An ashen woman in an expensive dress stares at him through him with milky eyes. Renate Schwarzwald. I do not believe in miracles. That is why you need one, Baronine. Lorenzo hands the white rose to Renate. It changes color to red. You might as well perform for the shadows. My sight is fading away. Justin! Your eyes are fading because there's been nothing to see. Weary eyes need entertainment and tired souls need miracles. Who are you? Lorenzo the Great, at your service, Baronine. A magus whose name is whispered from the shores of Zanzibar to the frosty peaks of Helsinki, known to beggars and kings alike. Well, you are not known to me. Good evening. Renee is about to shut the gate. Wait! My journey has been a long one. My horse is tired, and to be honest, so am I. Renee looks at the very sickly looking horse. I had 4 once during better times, but ironically, Moors is the only one who lives. Very well. Ogwaldenburg Manor, dining room day. An oversized dead goose lies on the oaken dining table. Lorenzo devours his portion in a loud manner. Renate tries to hide her disgust. Is the room satisfactory? Yes, I slept like a piglet. So it was not you I heard last night. Lorenzo drinks wine and coughs to buy some time. I was up briefly, yes. He takes a vial from his sleeve. My vermilion tears, they need moonlight not to lose their magic. I took the liberty to use one of the windows in your studio. Renate looks amused. I took another liberty and studied some of your work. The portraits are of course excellent, but I'm most intrigued by the drawings of signs? My Himmelskorper suite. What inspired them? Renate ignores the question. Magician, might I ask you a strange question? Lorenzo, who am I to refuse an answer? Renate, did you see a labyrinth when you were in the park? Lorenzo, a labyrinth? Renate, a red labyrinth. The only labyrinth I saw was the portrait of the man with the labyrinths instead of a face. That's what we were seeing. She stands up angrily. I made no such portrait. Your lies have ceased to amuse me, and I know why you are here. And I know where to look for it, but I will hold you to your word. Lorenzo looks like he was about to assure Renate of his pure intentions. Cure my eyes. Ogwaldberg Manor, Renate's bedroom, day. Curtains have been drawn. Renate lies on top of the bed, a trace of a smirk on her lips. Lorenzo looks gravely serious on the side of the bed. Are you ready for your miracle, Baronine? Renate says yes. Lorenzo spills a single drop of vermilion tears into her left eye. She blinks and Lorenzo drops another tear into the right eye. Lorenzo. It might be a few before it takes effect. Her eyes start to boil and she screams in unfettered agony. Lorenzo backs away in horror. Lorenzo holds his ears, hands over his ears to protect himself against her looping, deafening screams. Everything turns back. It's just eye drops. It's just eye drops. It's just eye drops. Then quiet. Lorenzo stirs to life on the floor. He sees Renate lying lifeless on the bed. Lorenzo checks her pulse in a hurry. She is still alive. Apparently, he has, at some point, put a bandage around her head. 2 red dots mark the eyes, giving Renate a disturbing appearance. Baronine, can you hear me? I can hear you, magician. They tell me you were not invited. Invited where? To the cavern. I followed the echoes of my screams. They were waiting for me. Who is waiting for you? Our ancient sisters and brothers in the Far East. They're sharing the secret with me, but they won't share it with you. The cavemen think you are an obsequious ignoramus who balters through existence. Baronine, you must rest now. The labyrinth, they drew it on the wall. Go and see by the window. They say I should defenestrate you, but we have an agreement. Lorenzo slowly trudges against the window. Moonlight shines on his weather-bitten face. He looks out the window. A giant garden labyrinth has appeared in the park. Do you see it, magician? Yes. Do you see me in the labyrinth? Lorenzo squints. It is very dark. Yes, I see you. Do you see you? What do you mean? Can you see yourself in the labyrinth? Of course not. I'm not there. Neither am I. Lorenzo turns around and bumps into Renee. The red dots on the bandage have grown substantially, looking like giant red bug eyes. She puts her hand on Lorenzo's face. The room turns red. Lorenzo gasps in disorientation. He is now somewhere in the labyrinth. Lorenzo quivers from fear. Renee smiles at him. Her bandage is gone, and a pair of lovely hazel eyes look at Lorenzo with affection. This is the place from my childhood. I'm over there. Renee points behind Lorenzo. He turns his head to look. A girl wearing an owl mask watches him behind. Owl girl. She runs and disappears behind a corner. Renee takes Lorenzo's hand. Come. Together they run into the labyrinth. Renee seems to know her way while Lorenzo is trying to make sense of the strange space. A red hue suddenly appears on their faces. It's the most beautiful thing they've ever seen. They smile with tears running down their cheeks. The light grows stronger, and the cosmos plays music just for them. Agwalberg Manor Library Day. Renee's hand moves frantically across a canvas. Lorenzo sits in an armchair by the window with his top hat on his knee, posing for a portrait. There's movement inside his top hat. I think it might have been a maze, not a labyrinth. Aren't they interchangeable? A labyrinth prolongs the path, while a maze is for getting lost, and we are lost. It is a big house. It can sometimes be disorienting. We have seen it. I think the price of admission might have been an eye and a leg. Lorenzo leans forward, and his hat falls on the floor. A red owl flutters out of the hat in front of Lorenzo. He stares at it in surprise. Renee, that was a very clever trick. The owl perches on top of a bookshelf. Lorenzo half chances of reading, and when the third eye blinked, the red beast laid an egg within. The third eye closed, and their bastard offspring is born thousands of years later. Renee studies her canvas and is a bit confused. A realistic portrait of a man in a dark suit, but where his head is supposed to be, there's a red glowing maze. Renee notices the 2 tickets in his hand, and she takes them and stares at them. Teatro Rosso. An excited faceless valet points at the red curtain. Lorenzo and Renee look at each other and step through it. Rows and rows of seats. It's much too large to be inside of the manor. Lorenzo stares at disbelief at the giant theater. It seems empty, but the murmuring from the crowd is deafening. Gaslight illuminates the stage. Someone clears his throat behind them, and a featureless usher points towards the first rows. Renee and Lorenzo silently descend the stairs towards their seats. A fanfare, the lights dim. A man dressed as Lorenzo and wearing a Lorenzo mask rides a prop horse onto the stage. Lorenzo says, "What is this?" Lorenzo knocks on a door mid-stage, and an actress wearing a mask resembling Renee opens the door. Applause. The light intensifies on stage and blinds Lorenzo and Renee. On the stage, a comet hanging from wires passes. Renee and Lorenzo avert their eyes. Then the comet is gone. The stage is empty. A lone, hesitant clap from somewhere further back. The actress playing Renee walks on stage. She holds her hands in front of her, blood flowing from her eyes. "Please hold me." The actor playing Lorenzo steps on stage purposefully. Lorenzo and Renee watch their theater alter egos on stage in grim silence. Their hands join. Lorenzo drags a stylized prop window onto the stage. Renee wanders, sobbing blood. Lorenzo tries to place the window in front of Renee, making her fall out. The crowd howls with laughter as Lorenzo gets more frustrated every time she misses the window. "Please hold me. Please hold me." Finally, Lorenzo has enough. He grabs Renee and shoves her with full force through the glass window from the stage. Renee lands with a thud and a crack. Theater blood squirts into Lorenzo's face. Lorenzo forms a fist and rises. "Enough!" Lorenzo watches him silently. The whole theater boo. "Let's go." But Renee is gone from her seat. In fact, she's nowhere to be found. He looks around in panic, but it's like she vanished into thin air. The actress playing Renee comes back to life and is elevated by strings into the air. She bows and receives applause. The actress turns her head to Lorenzo and she takes off the ornate mask. Beneath it is a featureless face. To be gifted is to be infested. Ideas are tiny red eggs in your brain. To the microscope, they still look the same, the good, the bad. But look at the time. Lorenzo slowly walks off stage, his footsteps echoing through the empty theater. He moves towards Lorenzo. Lorenzo tries to run, but his doppelganger catches up with him. The doppelganger removes the mask, and behind it, it's Maze Man, his head buzzing in an electrical manner. "She is waiting for you. Here is an idea. Follow my daughter." The Maze Man puts his hands over Lorenzo's eyes. Agwalberg Manor Corridor Day. A disoriented Lorenzo finds himself in the hotel corridor. A phone rings somewhere. Further down the hall, he sees the owl girl. Lorenzo to the owl girl. "Where is she?" The girl flaps her arms and hoots. "Enough games." The owl girl disappears around a corner. Lorenzo stomps after. The owl girl waits for him at the end of the next quarter. Suddenly, a black Labrador runs up to him and barks. Lorenzo looks down at the dog with surprise. The tag reads Rudy. Rudy lies down and plays dead on the rug. As he does, Rudy changes from black to white. Finally, the dog cramps and then contorts into a cat. A payphone rings on the wall. Lorenzo lifts the receiver. Telephone voice. Why are you answering the phone? Lorenzo remains silent. There are no phones in 1847, you cretino, Lorenzo grunts. Hang up the phone and go chase the owl girl, just like the script says. Lorenzo hangs up. He sees the owl girl with a limp cat in her hand. He runs after her quarter after quarter. Lorenzo runs fast with determination, but the owl girl is always around yet another corner. He never catches up with her. Lorenzo turns a corner. There's no owl girl. But in a mirror, he sees himself briefly, and behind him stands a man in sunglasses and a dark suit. Lorenzo regards the man in the mirror. The mirror changes, and Renee appears levitating like a ghost. Stylish sunglasses obscure her eyes. Renee with the man's voice. I'm waiting for you upstairs. I looked serious, so you might want to go check. Renee vanishes from the mirror. Lorenzo is left with an image of himself. He looks weary. He turns and goes. His footsteps echo through the empty hotel crossed out manor. At the end of the dark hallway, Lorenzo sees a dark shape. Lorenzo very slowly approaches it. It's Renee with her back turned against him. Lorenzo stops. A long silence. Renee with the man's voice. You keep sending the wrong goose to the butcher. Baronine? Renee with the man's voice. Baronine? I think the Baronine would perhaps hear talk about her ascension. She can say something to the effect of, I have good news for you. We are not artists. We are not even art. When it comes down to it, we are all just paint. Aren't you happy with this news, magician? Renee with the man's voice says, and he would say, Lorenzo keeps his silence in defiance. Why is this so hard for you? Why do you think of these things? This is unimportant. They're symbolic values and mirror images, yes, but none of this matters, Signorina. Have you read my manifesto? You wouldn't have known it was never meant for viewing. Lorenzo looks confused for a moment. Please, Baronine, let's leave this place. Every maze has a solution. Renee sighs heavily. With the man's voice. You really understood nothing at all, but if you understood, you would have never played your part. Time for entertainment. Sorry. My lips were dry. Time for entertainment. Here is her last performance. Renee turns slowly around. Her face is hidden by shadows. Lorenzo takes a step forward. Her eyes are empty craters. Red paint runs down her cheeks. Renee in her own voice. Hold me. Please hold me. Lorenzo backs away. She says again, please hold me. Please hold me. Lorenzo backs further. Renee's arms flailing, searching for him like tentacles, paint dripping everywhere she goes. Please hold me. Lorenzo's eyes widen with fear as she comes closer. Her touch disgusts him. Suddenly, Renee increases her pace and she touches his face. Please hold me. Lorenzo instinctively pushes Renee with full force. Smiling, she falls toward the large window. The Baronine crashes through it and down to the ground below. Lorenzo stares at the window in shock. He steps towards the window. Rain patters against his face. On the gravel path below lies a mangled corpse. Here's the red window. I'm going to save real quick, and I'm going to give her one of her eyes. Okay. Okay, I have something else to try to say to her. So, first thing, he said Teatro Rosso, is that correct? Oh, this is the third eye, the movie. Teatro Rosso. Okay, let's see if saying that to her gives her any reaction. Teatro. Oh, there's no space. It's probably not correct then. Rosso. She's not responding. Okay. I have one of her eyes. You're all good. There is no late. There is always stream. It is as it is. Okay. Let's see. I want to go back and I'm going to look at that puzzle with the room that we opened again, the 720 room. Renate. 3 and 1. 23N1. Two, three. Oh, okay. So this is Renate. Okay, so 3 is E, right? Okay, I'm seeing it. Okay, so the full name is Renate. The portrait is for Renate. So Renate, it is, and then the letter that is normally 3 or E is now 3. So the third number that we're going to enter is E. Oh, who the fuck is that? Hold on. Okay, this is 2, 3. But this is Lorelei. And then that means that 3 is still E, 2 is R. What is this guy's name again? Hold on. Renzo. It's Lorenzo, Lorelei, Renzo. This is probably Lorenzo. Lorenzo. So the N is the anchor point. Z is 1. And so that would be RENZ. Yeah, that's correct. Is there a 4 by any chance here? Renate. Okay. There's no 4s, so it's just one. There's only 3 numbers in this one. It is. Oh wait. Case sensitive. Let me try ZRE. They're all capitalized. Okay, no. That was not ZRE. Z N E R Renzo. Renz here. So it's R E N Z. Yeah, that's correct. ZRE. Okay. This is Enzo or Enz, and this is Re Lie. Okay. So it's not Z R E. If not, then I'll try it non-capitalized. Z R E. What am I missing? Okay. Walk away, walk away, walk away. Take a break, walk away. Okay, let me work on a puzzle I think I know the answer to. This one. Okay. So this one, each layer has a hand attached to it, and each of these has a Roman numeral associated with it. So what I think this is you have to find the month, like it's going to make a month, date, year. And I have to find where that points, basically. So there's 2, 3, 4. And then one says M, D, C, C, X, C, V, I. Is that the M, D, C, C, X, C, V, I. Okay. And this one is MD CCC VII, right? MD CCC VII. Okay. And then the third layer is, can't read this shit. Okay. MCM XXII. That was V, wasn't it? XIV. And then we have MCM CMXXXII. Okay. So I think each of these is going to correspond to a month and a date, and then I need to use that month and a date and point that layer to the corresponding star sign from that month and date. I know that sounds insane, but unfortunately the puzzles in this game are actually genuinely sometimes like this. And I have the document from this game that has the star signs on it. I took a picture of it last week just for convenience. Additionally, I need to remember how Roman numerals work. Okay. So this is so the first one is MDCCXCVII. So I'm going to start with 1000. I'm really bad at Roman numerals, by the way, guys. I want you guys to know that. 1000, and then D is 500. And then 2 C's, which are 200. And then it's XC. XC. For Roman numerals, isn't that 90? And then, guys, I'm really bad at Roman numerals. I want to state for the record. So that corresponds to a number that's too high. It's 1798. Okay, so that's not going to work, is it? What's MCM? Okay, let's try this. MCM. VII. Okay, so VII means 5 plus... Wait, no. So if I have... Fuck. Okay, so if I, for example, have a number that's smaller in front of a number that's bigger, that means you subtract that number. Like IV would be 4. Guys, I'm really bad at Roman numerals. Did you know that? So in this case, it's 290. That's correct. Because it's 100 minus 10. And then it's 8. Okay. So it's 1798? Fuck, dude. My theory's wrong. MCM. So that's 1000. Plus 900. I was hoping these numbers would be smaller. MCM is 1,000 plus 900. XXX is 30 plus 2. So that would be 1932. $1932. Okay. $17.98, 1932. MCM XX. So that's 1,900. MCM XXIV. XX is 20 plus IV is 1 minus, and so that's 4. That's 1904. And then this is MDCCCVII. MD is 1,000 plus D is 500 plus CCC is 300. Okay, so I was totally wrong. Terrible news. 300, and then it's 7. So it's VII is 7. So that's 1537. Dog, is that 1537? Am I going crazy? MD. No, 1837. Oh my God, I forgot the 300. 1807, because I'm not fucking stupid. It's 1807, because it's 1,500, 300 plus 7, 1807. Okay. Let's see. So my amazing hypothesis is totally fucking wrong. Let me step away. Okay, so these span a lot of decades. So 1847 lunar phases now. Okay, so I have doors for a bunch of 19s. That's not it. Okay. We don't have what we need for this puzzle is what I'm determining. Because I have now, this is for the, this is for the star sign puzzle. Okay. Let's see. That's the red maze. Okay, so the problem is we have 2 bug report rooms that we need to get into because that'll help us progress. But unfortunately, I don't know how to solve the 2 puzzles there because I have like a set of numbers and I feel like I'm close. I'm not entirely there yet. So let me backtrack real quick. Man, I would like that fucking puzzle too. Do we not? Okay. We're 63% done. Exciting. Okay. Let's see if I can make the shortcut into his room. The shortcut puzzle 1. Okay, so this puzzle's probably engineered to be a little bit easy because I feel like this is kind of an essential shortcut. So let's see. Nate, Lorenzo, Lorelei, Renzo. Let me play a little bit of music because these screens get really nothing. So if Lorenzo with 2 extra words is like 1215, I can't. Okay, so my immediate guess was the addition of all of the digits. Like, so for the alphabet, the locations of each of these letters in their numerical positions, but there's only like 20 something letters in the alphabet. So there's no way that you could get from 4 numbers, get 185 following that scheme. So that's not possible. Oh my God, I'm so useless as these puzzles in this game. Holy shit. That's why I had my mod solve them, dudes. Okay, okay, so the first and last digit are really similar to Lorenzo. It's all I can do. I couldn't even get the other puzzles I wanted anyways. Okay, ENAT versus ENZO makes a really big difference for some reason. Do you know this one? I'm curious if my mod already has this. If my numbers boy understands the question already. Fuck. Are you serious? I hate it here. Guys, my mod's better at number puzzles than I am. Is it really obvious and I'm just really bad at this? You can say yes. I'm so bad at the number. Okay, it's Goober. Okay, cool. Does it have to do with squares? Or multiplication? This is me asking for help from my mods, guys. Okay. No squares, no multiplication. I don't believe. Why are the numbers so big? Hold on. Wild guess, wild guess, wild guess, wild guess, wild guess, wild guess. It has to be one of these numbers, right? It has to be one of these fucking numbers. Okay. It's not 2-1. What if it's 1-1? Fuck! Woman wildly guesses numbers. Fuck. Guys, I'm fucking stupid. I thought this was gonna be easy. You heard me say I thought it was gonna be easy. Fuck, dude. Fuck. Do I even have the background knowledge to be good at this number puzzle? I gotta step away. I gotta step away. No. Gotta save all that progress I didn't make, guys. Oh man, this game's so goober. Okay. There's another section I wanted to do. So it's 2040 20 2 2 0 2 3 6 6 9. Oh. She can sing. She said the title. I dream in black and white. I see it all through laser eyes. This game's sound grading is insanely bad. Very cool and very loud, but I actually didn't enjoy that. Oh, he showed up. Jesus. I knew I should have. Such a beautiful piece. Wonderful, Signorina. Oh. Hey, weirdo. Sometimes music lingers in the room, almost like magic. Oh. The reddest rose just for you, Signorina. In the absence of cuckoos, I must be the singer. It is time to return the project. Well done, Signorina. What the fuck? Given by the man after playing the piano, the flowers in bloom have a pleasant smell. The roses of the Andekin rose variety, which was first cultivated in northern Germany in the 19th century. A single red rose often has romantic connotations, but the Andekin has long been a favorite among stage performers. Is traditionally associated with the love of art rather than romance. This particular rose was handed over in an act of magic, which suggests that the flower is not what it appears to be. Okay. Let me call him, by the way. Oh, wait. 1963 963. Pronto. Ciao, Signorina. What's on your mind? Inform her about the skeleton. I was not in there. What a delicious mystery you are cooking for us, Signorina. I think we must try to think about this mystery in a less worldly way. This is how the snake caught the golden egg after all. Now, if I am not in the space of 1963, perhaps I am in the time 1963. You're getting closer to the truth, Signorina. Was there anything else? It will come, Signorina. Call me if you find anything new. Weird. Okay. Okay. I haven't done this yet. I haven't used this puzzle yet. I have it written down, but I haven't found the right place for it yet. Modern astrology. Okay, so this is the zodiac one I was talking about. Ace of Spades has been a symbol related to war and also asexuality, but it would mean bad luck or death in one's future. Wait. What about the thing on the paper? No. Not here. Call me. 1798 Lorenzo. I didn't see that letter the first time. I was checking the books because I know that that's one of the few places I found books that have like new things for me. One, 7, 9, 8. I knew you would call. I know many things about you, sister. I know about your journey to Sulawesi Cave. I know the past you will walk in that cave. Okay. First you go east. Okay. Hold on. East. Yeah, I'm writing it down. 90 degrees to your left and go forward. So I'm facing east. Hold on. North, east, south, west. You go towards the east. You turn 90 degrees to your left, which is north. Then you will go in the opposite of your first direction, which is west. Then you will go south. It's east, north, west, south. Then you go in the same direction. That's east again. Then you will go in the same direction as before, east. Lastly, you will go in the same direction as your third direction, which is west. Now I know what you'll see there. Do you? What will the cave painting to the left depict? Oh, I don't know. I see. And lastly, remember, this is the thing about the orb in the cave paintings. No, that is not what you will see, sister. Use the fortune teller's cave directions. Yeah, because, okay. So for the scripts, a human found it when she held it. She saw the magic of the world. She had a vision. She painted a creature in red ochre. Okay. Maybe this is how I get the Ace of Spades. Do I have that yet? You wish to know your future. Accept. The year is 1982. You will wander past that primordial cave. You will go east, north, west, south, east, east, west. At this point, you will see cave paintings. Oh, shit. So at the right is a horse. There's a human in front. And then to the left, there's a turtle. My coffee's out, so I have to walk again. $1987, I think it was. Wait, what was it? Never mind, it was 1897. I forgot the number already. Fuck, I totally forgot. Hold on. Hold on. Personal history. No. Mental notes. 1798. I permuted every single number possible. Okay. Oh shit. I knew you would call. Now you tell me what you see in that cave. What will the cave painting to the left depict? It's a turtle. In the middle is a human. The right is a horse. Very silly looking horse. Yes. Now I see in your immediate future that something you need is in your bag. The magic show! I foresee that I will see you at the show, sister. Wait, hold on. I need a coffee. I can run now. Finally have the ticket. The door's open. Oh, the magician. He's real. Seeing as you have a ticket, I suppose you're here for the show. Well, all I have left is this light-infested wagon. The horse which carried it is as dead as magic. I'm now but a nameless vagabond with a violent past. Only the most red of roses could awaken the memories of my great show. What this is for. Yes. I remember it like yesterday. Do you? Oh, fuck. Welcome to Sideshow, sister. For measly 10 American dollars, I can show you a trick I call the Despairing Woman. I might take you to unexpected places. Shame, sister. Return when your heart longs for magic. This is Sideshow, sister. For a measly 10 American dollars, I can show you a trick I call the Despairing Woman. It might take you... Okay. Shame, sister. Oh. Hello, child. The theater is a tragic lie, a parade for the slumbering. Main attraction is waiting on the stage. But on the edge of this deception, there are lost woods. Travel there to hear the stories passed down through centuries. For a modest gift, you can arrange your journey. Find me there. Okay. Oh. Prophecy told of a sister bringing us magical cards. We saw that it would open the doors to her past. Tell me, sister, did you bring us any magical cards? The card of love. Use it wisely, sister. I got my key. Did you bring us any magical cards? Oh, I only have 2. Card of death. Use it wisely, sister. My money. I'm gonna let him take me. Your support keeps the arts alive, sister. Now please brace yourself. Oh. You've traveled far to get here. Come closer and I'll tell you how this all started. The tragic story we call the legend of creation. Thousands of years ago, the third eye shone over the islands in the Far East, but one night it fell from the sky. A human found it, and when she held it, she saw the magic of this world. She had a vision, so she painted a creature in red ochre on a cave wall. At night, the crimson beast awoke, it spread chaos and death, and devoured the human and her people. This is the one we saw already in the thing. Story of the red creature became legend, but the third eye lived on, and it appears in the most unlikely of places to this day. That's exactly what the magician was saying. Memory recovered. Oh, she can use magic too. Oh my god, I'm so poor. You should see the trick once more is free of charge for returning customers. Okay, so I need $40. Holy shit. Money, 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 money. Got it. I'm $1 short from being able to see all of them. Okay. Your support keeps ours alive, sister. Now please brace yourself. The journey has been long to reach these lost woods. Come closer, and I will tell you one of the legends we speak of in this forest. This is the tragedy of the tale of the Baroness and the treasure hunter. Long ago, there was a noble human born in a palace. Hidden in her palace was a long-lost treasure with a will of its own. Paint the world in red, it whispered to her in her dreams. So this is the Baroness, the lady we were talking about in the other stuff. Driven by the influence of the treasure, she painted a treasure hunter who appeared in her palace as if real. Together they set out to find the treasure known as the Third Eye. Oh, so maybe she painted the magician into existence, the one Lorenzo. When they found it, all magic and wonders of the world appeared before them, but with the vision came great misfortune. The artist said, "Who needs eyes when there is nothing left to see?" She cut out her eyes and blindly fell to her demise, not as a human, baroness, nor artist. Instead, she'd become art. She had turned into red paint from a rusty old bucket. Her whole world faded away, as did the treasure hunter, but the third eye was once again prepared to train hands. Memory recovered. Bink. Welcome to Sideshow. For $10, I will do whatever the fuck I've been doing. Okay, so we need $1 more to finish this. You've traveled far to find this forest. Come closer and I will tell you something you may have already guessed. This is the tragic story we call the Quest of Man. There's lots of holes that have dollars in them. Every hole's a dollar goal. The legends tell of a human who sought magic. He traveled to a dilapidated palace in the west to find it. Somewhere on those grounds, he found the third eye, and when he held it, he saw the magic of this world. This encounter, by holy and profane, gave him a vision of his magnum opus. Filled by the spirit of the third eye, he saw a whole universe. Everything appeared before him through magic. Alas, magic likewise gained him mastery of a woeful truth. He found that art is only as good as its spectators. In a feeble protest against Mammon and the mediocrity of man, he cut out his eyes. Why is everyone cutting out their eyes, dog? The third eye once again became a lost treasure, and the man faded away. Very cool. (1932 to 2014). I don't have anything. 1924 to 1963. I don't know what you're supposed to put in there. Okay. Oh, ran out of coffee. Oh, the doors. Let's see. What keys did I just get? I got heart and spades. Okay, so there's the clubs door. Mm. Mm-hmm. Is it saying that I didn't finish unlocking this yet? This elevator comes fast as fuck, dude. Oh, it's locked on this side. Okay. Oh, no, this is the side that just takes me down to the computer room. Yeah, totally. Back to the cellar. I need to solve that last fucking puzzle. Well, let me piss first since I'm here. Guys, we always gotta go pee while we're here. Wash hands. Okay. I may be stupid. Holy shit. Okay. I've tried, okay, so for the modular fucking room design, I've tried 290. I tried 525. Oh, 80 plus 130 plus 55. That's 210 plus 55, which is 265, which is the smallest. That's why we failed. 265. Last number. If it's wrong, I'm commencing my own death right now. Don't hold me to that. I got puzzles to solve. Beep. 263. Wait, yeah, 265. Being dead postponed. Wait. Isn't there another floor? Isn't there another floor? Isn't there another floor? Is there not another floor? What happened to floor 2? I've never felt so betrayed. Being dead back in session. Her name's Rena. 8. Oh. She won't even listen to her own name. That was what I think I wanted to say to her. The 5th floor. There's no more puzzle tubes. I did all of them. That was all the puzzle tubes. Right? Isn't that all of them? I did all the puzzle tubes. What else do you want from me? Mm-hmm. Oh, that weird thing is the game console. Okay. I forgot how you get up to the loft. It's not my business. I'll figure it out in a bit. That was all the puzzles, right? Like, I'm not going crazy. We're only the 4. A secret extra option she doesn't even know about. Okay, wait. I haven't gone this way in a while. Yeah, it doesn't go anywhere. Wait. Andre Plon. Okay, guys, we're back in session. Andre Plon? How did I miss another fucking thing? Okay, hold on. No way, right? Andre Plon. I'm gonna. Okay. It's okay. I found it. I found it. That's what's important. I found it eventually. That's what. It's fine. I'm fine. It's fine. It's so good. I found it eventually. Everything's fine. Like, actually gonna lose it. Okay. Center. Lock in. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, the bottom is the right half. The top is the left half. So let's start. There are 2 windows in the top area. Windows on the main house, so it can't be 85. So 85's gone. And then... what's the difference in the rest? What the fuck is different between some of these? Okay, wait. Okay. Because it's between 400 and 275. What's different between those ones? It's like spot the difference, right? Hold on. Lock in. Let me just delete the ones in the middle on my screen. Wait, no. Let me look here, and I'm just going to hold my hand in front. No, here. What is different about those two from each other? It's the height of that stupid turret on the side. Oh my god. It's like barely different. Holy shit. It's 400 for the right half. And then the left half is the same thing. Low steeple. 3 windows. We need a door. So 50 doesn't include a door. So ignore 50. The next one. What's wrong with it? The outside turret has a line. So that's wrong. Okay. So 195 is missing a window. 215 and 330. What's different between the two of those that makes one of them right and one of them not? 330 has an extra window on the main house, so it's 215. So it's 400 plus 215, which is 615. Praise be upon ye. Okay, so we have heart and spade. So heart is in the rooms like right next to me. And then spade is on the other side and will probably be easiest accessed if I go up the elevator. But heart is like right here. Wait, it wasn't here. Oh, it's this area. Okay, what's in the heart store? There's a scrapbook? There's $1. We needed that $1. Okay. There's a scrapbook. And nothing else. Scrapbook full of newspapers and magazine clippings. Wait. Lock in. I need... okay, so I need 1807. 1798. 1904 and 1932. It's not... I'm gonna die. There's none of them. Okay, Toys on display in museum interactive exhibition opens this weekend. Students in Dusseldorf visiting Bostinger Kunststut in hopes of seeing beautiful paintings on display will be severely disappointed. Curator Anathiken Braun says that the art of the future will require participation. Spectator will interact with the art and perhaps even co-create it. The first wave of this art is an exhibition called Verrischlossen Einerugen, spearheaded by Lorelei Weiss, a lesser-known artist from Frankfurt who thought it necessary to litter a fine institution like Bostinger with childish puzzle boxes that only the most fixated could possibly open. Oh, is this the puzzle boxes? Fine product for county fairs, no doubt, but Fraulein Weiss's clothing and insistence upon wearing sunglasses indoors suggests she has the hubris to think that her trinkets belong in the upper echelons of art society. Opening the boxes in search of locked memories is a prime example of what is wrong with art today. Oh, report from the Electronic Art Symposium. Earlier this week. Okay, so these are the things that the lady says to me whenever I talk to her. She was talking about the Electronic Art Symposium. So what I'm predicting is in each of those puzzle boxes, there's going to be like a letter or like a word, and then we're going to compose them together and say it to the lady. And that's going to be the correct answer. Earlier this week, in the exciting Electronic Art Symposium took place in Krutsiger Mais. The exhibition is open to everyone and hopes to show the exciting happenings of the world of electronic devices and how they can be used for more than work and calculations. Among the selected artists was Lorelei Weiss, known for her puzzle boxes, and recently her innovative use of computers. Her contribution caused quite a sensation as its deliberate malfunction caused some panic. Weiss is not too keen to talk about what the work of art means. She does not want to end discussions by giving a correct answer. Veteran art critic Morris Talbot insisted it was a commentary on the unreliability of technology. But concept artist Ichi Tanaka thought that Weiss wanted to show us the death of an artwork. Un Animal Terrible review. There can be little doubt that Renzo Nero is not a filmmaker. Anyways. Nero, that was the name. Okay, sorry. Is not a filmmaker for everyone's taste. His critics find him rude, crude yet pretentious. His latest film won't win them over, but I don't think Nero cares. Un Animal Terrible is in many ways an experiment in audience participation. A number of scenes present the audience with tough choices about what should happen next. Regardless of the audience choices in Un Animal Terrible, the film always ends with Lucia coming back to life. It's an interactive film, thus makes fun of his own concept of interactivity. Nero says that this is a comment on the illusion of democracy, but it works just as well as a joke about the illusion of interactivity. We like to think that we affect outcomes, but in truth, most of us are mere spectators, superfluous, tired eyes. It is the participation in the end that makes Un Animal Terrible such an intense viewing. It should be an essential viewing for anyone remotely interested in the development of narrative media, but be warned, it is not a pleasant film by any means. Renzo Nero wins big in Monte Carlo. Director cost some mirth when he arrived in Club Rouge with a grocery bag stuffed with American dollar bills and stated that he was there to clean house. According to witnesses, Renzo Nero was in good spirits and joked with the staff and other patrons. Despite the rumors about Renzo Nero when it comes to romance, our reporter Miss Melissa Dubois caught Renzo Nero in the company of starlet Carlo Romano and socialite Felicia Levy, both drinking champagne. The big winner celebrated with a double espresso. Were you not afraid to lose such an amount? No, first of all, it was not my money. Secondly, I'd seen in the stars that I would win. There was no reason to worry. Risky business, gambling with the production budget. If you lost, there'd be no movie. There'd be no movie, but it's better to have no movie than a bad movie. I needed more money than the studio gave me. Do you think you have set an example for other filmmakers? No, it was a terrible idea that turned out very well. Casinos are crooks. I got lucky. I would recommend filmmakers to rob banks instead because gambling is immoral. Good luck with your next picture, Mr. Nero. Thank you, Bella Melissa. It will be the one. We're restarting cinema from the beginning to the time when celluloid is magic, not for passing the time between hamburgers. There's a playing card hidden behind the article. The Ace of Clubs was in there. Police are investigating a death that occurred at the Hotel's Letiz Jahar yesterday evening. The hotel has been closed for the season, but according to neighbors, there had been a film shoot in the weeks past. Police won't confirm that there's any correlation between the film production and the death. Kommissar Schmidt, who is in charge of the investigation, refuses to release any further information. The investigation is in a delicate phase at the moment, and therefore the deceased identity will not be released at this time. We cannot rule out the possibility of a crime, and as such, it is standard procedure to treat it like a murder investigation, the police commented earlier this morning. Report from the inside the Third Eye movement. Coulter Commune, our reporter secretly joined the pilgrimage. was confused when I received an invitation to an eye-to-eye session from the Third Eye movement. After some research, mostly consisting of buying fellow writers a drink, my confusion turned into excitement. The Third Eye movement is apparently a gathering of painters, musicians, composers, directors, photographers, and writers, and so I thought it was in my capacity as a Mendic awarded journalist that I was invited. Jose Marie Gil, the European branch's Magnus Magister artist, maintained that it was due to a little red collection of poetry released back in the 60s. Jose Marie made it clear that it would not occur to him to let journalists into their midst, as journalism is a reactive craft and not a creative one. You see, the Third Eye movement is solely for those filled with the power of creation, something I would hear more about in the weeks to come. What I thought was a secret club for the avant-garde bohemians was something entirely different. It was like being offered a seat at the King Arthur's Round Table. I suddenly found myself part of a quest, not for the Grail, but something else. A metaphysical power, an entity, a treasure of sorts? No one knew or wanted to tell me, but it was clear that it had, perhaps thousands of years ago, appeared somewhere in Sulawesi. The members whispered of it as a zeitgeist, and they now believed it was to be found in Central Europe, which is where we are. Where are they now, Lorelei Weiss, in search of the elusive computer image innovator who never entered the spotlight? Unearthing obscure artists, the archaeology of the 21st century, whether it's long-dead nativist painter from Sweden, a minimalist composer for Latvia, or a mediocre Edwardian horror writer, they're all dug up and put on display. Obscurity adds the value to the body of work, and by digging them up, we deprive them of that value. But the thing about Lorelei Weiss's most interesting art is that it can't be sold because no one really knows if it exists anymore. Gallery owner Gaston Rousseau pours us a coffee in his apartment in Paris. Last year, he started to research the possibility of doing an exhibition which would act as a tribute and a retrospective of the eclectic artist. He had hoped to recreate her lost art with the help of Weiss herself and today's most admired names in computer art. She was the Gauguin of the electronic era, Rousseau tells Art Filter, if all of Gauguin's work had been burned, that is. Weiss was an elusive figure, even when she was in Zenith, but after the Nero affair, for which she is sadly most remembered, few have met her. Though Rousseau's network in the art world, he managed to track her down in Hamburg and swiftly traveled to arrange a meeting with her. I was too late. I had such big plans. Maybe I was a fool to believe I could create a renaissance for a long-forgotten electronic art pioneer. The old woman I met could hardly see, let alone speak. It didn't look like she had much time left. The internet mystery of the OCU3, truth or fake, we drive deeper into the modern myth of the 1960s supercomputer. You've all heard the story by now in Og Waldberg, where entrepreneurs Mick Otto and Rob Gieb are building a Euro funland, complete with golf courses, spas, and restaurants. A construction worker came upon a computer believed to have been found from the 1960s, the OCU3. First found in what was the basement of an old mansion, which previously stood on the grounds. That's the mansion we're in. It was later sold at a flea market and eventually ended up in the hands of an anonymous individual known as Putti on several forums. Hit up is backwards. Hit up? Putti then claims to have managed to reconstruct parts of the data on the OCU3. We've all seen the results on the internet. We've been astonished by it. Asked ourselves the same questions. Was this the type of technology available in the 1960s? Could an entire interactive retrospective be made or even fit on the primitive device of that time? In the coming weeks, we'll try to answer these questions and dive deeper into the mystery of the OCU3. Okay. We are learning things. Let's see. What is the best way? Oh, there's a shortcut that's not open on this side. Okay, let's go this way. Yeah, let's not go this way. Hold on. Okay, and then we go this way. Horse. Wait. Where am I? Okay, that's the thing we haven't done. Okay, let me write that down. So there's a few puzzles we're still working on. One of them is the clock. So the clock puzzle. And then we're working on debug logs. There's 2. There's that really long password in the backyard. What else are we working on? Hold on. Quiz club, spades door, revolver door, maze center gate, which we're working on. Center of the maze we found. Open boxes. Help the old woman see. Open the diamonds door. Find video cassettes. Unlock this room. Log into the supercomputer. Astronomical clock. Unlock the journal. Oh, the journal. That one I feel like I do have the answer to, but like I'm close. Another dollar. It's full of incomplete and short notes. Fake gun, body moved. Americans. RN equals L. Robert Nero equals Lorenzo. Yeah. There's a file marked K63113RN. Autopsy report from Hotel Lattez Jahir, 1963-113. Subject has a substantial visible fracture in the OS frontal. The fracture has caused severe injury to the frontal lobe. The injury is lethal, but in all likelihood, the cause of death is the cervical fractures in the vertebrae C2 and C3, respectively. However, the death from circulatory shock ruled out to the extraction of the bulbous oculi cannot be... Death from the circulatory shock due to extraction of the bulbous oculi, so her eyes being cut out, cannot be completely ruled out. The extraction wounds in the orbita, so in the eye, have been caused by a sharp non-surgical instrument. The wounds inside the orbita are similar to those made from a pocket knife. Wounds could be self-inflicted or by someone else. Wasn't he holding a screwdriver in one of these memories? Given the amount of glass found in the inside of the subject, there cannot be any doubt that the subject crashed through the window on the 3rd floor. It is unlikely but impossible that the subject fell through the window due to the impact needed to crush the glass. Therefore, the subject most likely either jumped through the window or was pushed. Death by illness or accident is unlikely due to the evidence at hand. The subject either committed suicide or was a victim of manslaughter, murder, involuntary manslaughter. Description of interrogation. Commissar Schmidt, when did this change in behavior start? Oh, this is her. He was eccentric when I arrived, and then his mental state took a turn for the worse from the phone call from the production company. Were you frightened by him? Not at first, now. At some point you did find him frightening? Yes, I did. This is Lorelei, I think. Commissar Schmidt, in what way did he make you feel uncomfortable? Excuse me, Fraulein? You played with his revolver and his thoughts were very dark. Evidence submission. An espresso cup revolver, playing card, scratch letter. Red paint was found on item A, B, C, and D. Blood from the deceased was found on item D. Exact model or owner of item B cannot be identified, presumed to be pre-war Italian model. There's a playing card. Police beamer Andreas Coleman arrived at the Hotel Lattez a midnight. Oh, this is the question we needed for the quiz club. He was there, he was greeted by Blank in the foyer. Blank was in a state of shock and spoke about the eyes. After being calm, Blank showed the officer on site the place of the incident. The deceased was found on the gravel path, lying face down. Legs were facing the house. The deceased's right arm was folded beneath Blank body, while the left arm was stretched out. A pool of blood had formed beneath the body, and the deceased had visible severe head injuries. The deceased had, in addition, severe injuries to Blank. Thank you for the stretch. Shards of glass were scattered on the body and around the same. Upon closer inspection, there was additional red liquid found near the body, which was believed to be red paint. There were 4 playing cards discovered in the inner pocket. This is where the playing cards are from. Second floor window above the body had been shattered. The deceased was dead upon the arrival of the police by beam tur Andreas Coleman. The deceased was identified by witness as Blank citizen Blank. According to Blank, the deceased has inflicted Blank upon Blank and then Blank. No definitive proof of foul play has been discovered in connection with the death of Blank. The physical evidence points towards Blank. It has been established that Blank suffered a manic psychotic breakdown. There have been conflicting professional opinions on whether the stab wounds in Blank could have been self-inflicted. Majority state that Blank, frenzied state, might have given Blank the necessary willpower to inflict the injuries upon Blank. Further interviews with witness Blank have cleared the doubts surrounding her involvement in Blank death. Therefore, no further measures will be taken in the case. Diamond's door is here, okay. We're gonna get those 2 more doors. Real quick. What is in that room? Oh, it's a set of stairs. Coffee time. Oh, I wanted to alt tab to do something real quick, but guess not. Let me reorder some of my tabs. There we go. I like couldn't see my own Discord. It just freaking me out. Keep it open in case someone's like, your entire location and personal info and every your dog's first name are leaking on stream or whatever, you know, the usual things I'm worried about. Hi, Lorenzo. Ooga booga. Okay, let's do this first. There goes our money. Your journey has been long to get here. Come closer and I'll tell you the final story which we tell in this forest. This is the tragic story we call The Last Dream. I got that for striking enthusiasm for stories and fables. Got an achievement. Not long ago, there was an old artist who looked into a red mirror. In the mirror, she saw a young woman, and with her a man, looking for a long-lost treasure. That's the red mirror in the old lady's room. Old artist painted them a treasure map, which led them to a faraway place. Together, they found the treasure known as the Third Eye. But in the shadows of the treasure lived a beast, which decided to hide in the shadows of the man. Not long had the beast lived in the shade until it grew hungry and devoured the man and his soul. That's probably why he went crazy. To escape the beast, the woman shattered the red mirror and fled through it. On the other side, she met the old artist. Oh, maybe that's why she jumped out the window. No, wasn't she pushed? Old artist opened her eye one last time, and the young woman told her the tragic story of the third eye. Emery recovered. Card of Wealth. Oh, the second one gave us the death report. Use it wisely, sister. Card of Luck. Use it wisely, sister. You've been a wonderful audience. Dog's drinking water. Diamonds. I don't remember where the club store is. I'm gonna have to look on my maps that I now have. Oh, let's save real quick. Since I don't know if I saved recently. I'm paranoid. I died so many times. There's a door to the balcony that's locked. There's shortcut 4. Okay. Let's see, shortcut 4. Can I do the number puzzle number 4 quickly? $51. I get it. I know that those are the horizontal lines. What number has 2 lines in the middle? Wait, let me go through. 1. Is it just 4? 2. It's like, thank you for the hydrate. 2 would have multiple. 3 would also have multiple. 4. 5 looks like that because it's 1. 6 would have multiple 2 at least. Let me look at a microwave clock. Hold on, I'm Googling. Oh, sorry. I forgot this game gets so quiet when there's nothing, when you're looking at these puzzles. Microwave clock. Numbers. It could only be 4. And then the top one, I think, has to be 7. It's 47 because it's where the placement of the lines makes it 47, I think. I triple checked because I Googled. I think it's 47. Oh! Wait, no. Give it to me again. Give it to me again. Did I put in 47? Is it not 47? I can't think of any other number it would be. Lock in. No, hold on. What's this? $2014. Cool. Oh, it's 74. Yeah, you're totally right. I just did it in the wrong order because I saw the 4 first. You're 74. You're right. I'm just being dumb, dude. It's okay. At least I got the clock part. I'm so unconfident in my ability to do these fucking number puzzles. You have no idea. I've been ratioed by them like so many times in a row that I was like ready to give up. Is this? Wasn't there something accessible here? Why would I want to be here? Can I jump? What? There's nothing on this damn balcony. I worked so hard to unlock this room with this fucking balcony and there's nothing for me. I mean, uh, mm-hmm. Pissing me off. Oh wait, there's another one here. It's 18. So this is telling me the 2014. This glasses to 1847 is the lady. What's her name? Renate. So that's her grave. I think this is telling me pieces about their graves. Where the fuck am I? I need to find that other fucking thing. Hold on. Downstairs. Okay. In the room with... Oh. Okay. I know where that is. No, I clicked the wrong floor. I bungled it, dude. Oh, life's hard, man. Life's hard when you don't know how to read, you don't know how to solve puzzles, you're stupid, you put things in backwards. Okay, hold on. Beep. Beep. Clubs. Oh. Finally. Oh. It's in the... Fuck. Hotel minus O and L, it's HTE. Thank God. Do we have to talk about your kinks, brother? Hold on, how do I get out of it? Fuck you! Okay. As you see, you have gotten me into trouble. Quite the metaphor you have created, Signorina. An escape artist who cannot break free from capitalism. Go fuck yourself. Now please release me. Photo is taped to his back. Inspect the photo. Okay. Ripping it. Check the length. Pretty confident. Fuck. Lorenzo. Oh, I'm so hot for that. One shot, baby. Grazier. Now that we are on our way to freedom from the monetary system, we can get back to the project. Man on this cassette is perfect for our needs. I'll see you soon, Signorina. This fucking freak, dude. Literally? That was it? Okay, wait. Bolt puzzle 14. 14, 14, 14. Lock in, 14. I'm gonna do it. You've never seen me lose a bolt puzzle. Okay, wait. These ones always make me feel stupid. I'm really bad at these ones, guys. Okay. In his left hand, there is 0.5x. In his right hand, he has 0.25x. And then there's 6 coins in the hat. You cunt. So 6 plus x equals... 6 plus x equals... Okay, I'm probably wrong. 0.75x. If I'm wrong, I don't want to talk about how bad at math I am, okay? I don't want to talk about it. So 0.75x minus x equals 6. Wait, I fucked up? No, wait. No. Guys, I'm really bad at math. Guys, I'm abysmal at math. Why does this game have so much math in it? I want you to know I teach math at a college level. It's important that you know this. Oh, dude. Go away, okay. Wait. I've seen a solution? No, I don't. Guys, I might be stupid. Guys, I might be bad at math. Dude. Guys, I have terrible news. I might be bad at math. Sorry. I have terrible news. I can't do this. I can't do this. I'm so stupid. I got a negative number. It's okay. I know the answer. I'm leaving. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm so good at this. Guys, I'm really bad at those types of number puzzles. I'm going to be so honest with you. It's okay. That shortcut is not that important in the grand scheme of things. What is... Okay, wait. There's something... What did that get me? Okay, hold on. On floor 2... What's that door that's closed? Okay, hold on. Let me get back to the door on floor 2 that's closed. I forgot what's closing that. Guys, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what type of math it technically counts for when you do like symbolic manipulation, but I'm really bad at it. Is that algebra? Wait. Oh, it's a store. Okay, fuck you. Wait. So I uncovered a door I can't unlock. And another door I can't unlock? Wait, hold on. That can't be right. I went through so much trauma. Oh, the video cassette. I went through so much trauma trying to fucking figure out what was going on with that stupid number puzzle that I suck at. I forgot what happened in any of those rooms. Wait, he's giving me a code. Right. 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 Left. Left. Right. Right. Fuck, wait, hold on. Right. 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 Left. Left. Right. 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 Left. Right. 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 Left. Left. Right. 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 Left. Right. And what the fuck is that for? I would be very upset if that is the case. Larboard or starboard moment. I don't have the revolver key yet. I did this one. Can't do this yet because I'm missing some info I need. But I might go back to the quiz club. I can do more of the quiz club now. Okay. Update. I'm on the wrong fucking floor for the quiz club because I'm dumb. So let me like... Wait, save. I should save. I don't know the last time I saved is. I always regret not saving. I might save right outside the quiz club too, but... Oh, the answer was not recently, but that went up a decent amount. Okay. Okay, so the quiz club, I think, is downstairs, isn't it? Like on the left. Wait, hold on. That's not the quiz club. I got too distracted. Play safe and never pass. Able to pass or perish. How many minutes after midnight? Okay. Allow my contemplation. It was the papers and no. It was no. No. Where was it? Documents? Yeah. No. Quarter past, so it's 15. Correct. Thank you, Quiz Club. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh. If he dreamed me, then this key must not be mine. 1973 key. Okay, so let's do... let me write that down. We got 1973. Key. I remember when 1973 was. Holy dicks, dude. Play safe and never pass. Be able to pass or perish. In which room was the old woman sleeping? Isn't it 2014? If it's wrong, then I just have to redo the other ones. It's fine. 15 minutes. Ugh. Sniped. Never doubt. If I am but a story, then this key must not be mine. That's 1982. 1982. Okay, we're making good progress now, finally. Okay, there's a door back here, which is good. Hello. Okay. In which 1962 issue of Cinema Ocho? On my contemplation. Cinema Ocho. 4. Truth above all. Correct. Beep. Oh, sorry. Jump scare. I got so many brothers here. What the fuck? Holy. Dog, where am I? I like how I'm like vibing through this maze instead of like properly solving anything. Okay, so this is the door I just came through. So I do have to go past one of these brothers. The question is which one? Get able to pass their parish, okay? How many items are submitted for examination? It's 5, I'm pretty sure, but let me check. Sniped. 5. Thank you. I do know I'm correct. Beep, boop, beep, beep. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I have so many brothers. Okay. They say if I never pass, I'm able to pass or perish. What year is MMXIV? Hold on. 2014. Guys, she's the best at Roman numerals ever. Nobody's ever been better at Roman numerals, and certainly I have not failed multiple puzzles on an account that I can't read Roman numerals. How many statues stand by the Minotaur below the Red Maze? Bear me. That's insane. I graduated 4 years later, notably. Bro, this just had a hole in it. I did all of that for $1. Oh, thank you for the posture check, Splashy. Okay, do it. Let's rip. 2 years after Gangnam Style came out. Yeah, you're so right, buddy. Gangnam Style. Hey, sexy lady. Oh, 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 oh. Gangnam Style. Oh, why are there so many of them in a row? Wait, hold on. Save scum, save scum, save scum. Save scum. I'm nervous, okay? No worries. Let me see. There we go. Let me move this notebook for a second. I will need it. Oh, you did see that. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. No. Please do not pin that. I was trying to tap back in. Please. Okay, so there's definitely a right answer of where to go, and I'm not gonna find it. I'm gonna beep and boop a bit. Himmelskorper? On my contemplation. What the f... Himmelskorper. Do I know that? Himmelskorper. Nope. Himmelskorper. Emerald Scorpion. Oh my god, I didn't have to go down the whole time. I would have to check. That's the thing outside. No, no, no. I can guess. I can guess. I can guess. It's 7. I have this. Please don't do that. This is why I save scummed. 7? I think there's 1 per day of the week. He. Okay. Ah. Wait, am I that close? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. It's a puzzle that we've seen before. And I just was trying to remember how many it was, and then I was like, there's 1 per it's all of the planets, and there's 1 per 7 days. It's like some astrological signs like Jupiter, Neptune, stuff like that is outside. Okay. I can't know that one because I don't have the key to that fucking door yet, you bitch. I hate you. 18. Wait. First Monday, 1847. The first Monday of 1847? What day was it? What day was it? How am I supposed to know? How am I supposed to know? Oh, this is when he killed her. Okay. It's blacked out. How am I supposed to know? Kill me. Yeah, okay. This guy, I didn't make that much progress here. Okay. There's a puzzle I want to look at again. I've tried it a few times, and it's still on my mind. Wait, I got keys, didn't I? Yeah. It probably is the 6th. I just was wondering if it might be the day before just as a trick, but I guess I could try. There's no reason not to. But what's more likely is that I'm missing a piece of information because I shouldn't have to guess here, which is why I was like, I'll just, you know, die. It's fine. Like, I'm definitely missing a piece. There's something... Okay. There's a puzzle that I think is probably related. Yeah, so it's not the 6th either. There's a piece of a puzzle that I think I'm missing. Yeah, it's not supposed to. Basically, all of these have answers that are, like, in the game. So... most of the other stuff was just knowledge I had to remember from different, like... it's basically just a check of how much progress you have in the game. But the issue is... oh. The issue is I'm just not going at it from the right angle. I forget where this puzzle is. Hold on. Oh, no, it is here. It's not. I'm joking. I was kidding. Didn't mean it. I do need to try that puzzle again. This one, you guys have no idea. I tried this puzzle for like ever. Like actually fucking losing my mind about it. Yeah, anyways, I need to stop looking at this puzzle. I did this multiple times and I just like lost my mind. It was not it. Okay. 2014. So I had the idea to try... so the number of letters is probably going to be something relatively small based on the only one we've gotten right being only 4 digits. It was... ah, fuck, I lost it. E2, Z3, M4, A1. So I think they have to be constrained within a certain number of like letters, like a relatively small one. So all the long combinations I tried were definitely wrong. I was thinking that it could be, so the top one is, the bottom one is 2014. And then it's 1847. So that would make it in order. If you were to flip it, this would be the bottom one, or the bottom one would be H. And then the second one would be 1847, which would be a capital L. And then the last one would be a capital E, was my current thought. So it would be capital E, capital L, and then H. Yes! Okay, we got it. Bug report for the forest prototype. The issue Gamma, trying to walk past the sign by the boulder in the direction the sign is pointing, triggers an unavailable animation, sets the player character transform incorrectly. I was looking at that one the last time and I was thinking about it for a while. Really triggering this bug will eventually result in a software crash. Standing by the magician and repeatedly spinning around on the spot will set the magician's transform incorrectly. Trying to interact with the magician will make the software crash. Okay. Spending the game when close to the lonely grave will result in the software starting in a corrupt test area when resuming. Interrupting with 1847 crashes. Okay. So the computer should be relatively close. Let's see. We're looking for... I think that one is the wrong prototype over there, but let me check. I think the forest was the first one, which is the one in the basement, I want to say. Where's the forest? Wait, let me save that. I worked hard. Is there a prototype in the basement? Oh, I forgot. There is one in the basement, right? There is, okay. If I go down the elevator, I won't be able to see it. Okay. So I have to start from somewhere else. I can go from anywhere else. I just can't start from that fucking elevator. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Going down. I'm going down to the basement the way that I dependably know how. Also, do I have to pee? Oh, yeah, I do. I love how pee is a built-in mechanic in this game, by the way. Okay. Three. Walking through the... No. Trying to walk past the sign and by the boulder in the direction the sign is pointing triggers an unavailable animation. When you do it a bunch of times, it'll crash. Okay. We're gonna have to do a few of these, so give me a sec. Where the fuck is the boulder? Oh, is that why I did that when I did that the previous time? I did that on accident. That's so funny. That's so funny. I did that. I did that on accident a few times. Okay. Perfect. I I love the like startup sounds of the fucking thing behind, like viciously blowing air. Do you hear that? That's like in the game. Oh, sorry. Okay. I need to find the magician. Who's like over here somewhere. I want you to know this controls like shit. Guess that wasn't clear. It's like, oh, it's not you. It's A and S to turn, and then W and A to walk, but it's always relative to where the character's facing and not relative to where you're facing. Which I think is standard in old games, but feels like shit as a human being. Okay. Because I'm so distracted. Also, the camera angles, I think, are meant to make it worse for this particular situation. Oh, here we go. Okay, so I'm supposed to spin in circles and then talk to him. Wait, no, that's something else. I'll report one. Oh, I'm supposed to interact with him. That's the part I forgot. Okay. Wahoo! Lonely grave. On the far side. Money! I broke it. There we go. Oh, Jesus. One. It was 1847. Eight. Or. God, this old style graphics really makes me freak a little bit. Okay, there we go. Done it. So, the last one. Where was the last bug computer at? The printer? It's the one I just unlocked. It's in the loft. Oh, hold on. Where was it? Fuck, dude. Okay, hold on. Okay, so this is the one we were looking at earlier. So that's Renate, which means that number, I'm double checking my work. Number 3 is E. Yeah. That's what I thought. This is Nero? No. Maybe this is the issue. 3 and 1. Okay. Is his name Nero? What's his actual name? Hold on. Fuck. I'm going crazy. Everyone's talking about Nero. His name's Nero, right? I have to check. It's been like a week. Renzo Nero. Okay, what about Renzo? Is this Renzo? Renzo. Ren Z Z E. Yeah. So it'd be R and then you see ENZ. Oh, Renzo. And then this is Z. Should be R E. And then her name should be 23, which is RELIE. That's Lorelei. ZRE. Nope. I've tried this before, but I'm just confused because there's like, I must be missing something. ZRE. And then it's ENZ. And then it's E. And then it's RE. I'm so confused, dog. Let me flip it, maybe. ER. I'm like so stumped because I swear to God I understand this puzzle, but it's telling me I do not. No, like, I think I have it. This is Renzo, I think, unless I'm wrong. But there's no way, his name is Renzo Nero, and there's no way he can do this. Like, it can be Nero because of the way it's like, so it should be Renzo, where 3 is E, and then 1 is Z, so it's ENZ, as in Renzo. And this one, oh, I turned, is Renate, so it should be ENATER in the front. I like don't see how it can't be this. C R E. Thank you, hydrate. This is pissing me off. Can I borrow you cones? Am I missing something? I'm like 90% sure I have it, but. Mm-hmm. I think so too. You can't. You cannot because you're missing L and O. I can make Renate. I can make Renzo. No, I can't make Renzo because he's missing the O. Oh, like it's 2? Wait, would then 3 be RE? No, this would be RENZO. 3 is REZO. You'd be missing the R here, though, on Renate. By that logic, it should be 2, 3, NATE. But I'll try. Because it'll fail this condition here. Where it should be Renate, so it should be 2, by that logic, it would be 2, 3, NATE. Because then that would make this also fails too. That also fails this too, because then 3 is RE. RENZO. Oh, wait. Okay, wait. No. You're right. 2 is LO. 3 is RE. Okay, I see. I had the right idea, but the wrong approach. ZO. LO. This is annoying though, because this is a ton longer than any of the other passwords, which is why I didn't think it was possible. That's so annoying because all the other puzzles were 4 and then 3. That's stupid. That's really stupid. Because within the parameters of their own puzzles that they set, there were 4 numbers and then 3 numbers. So why is this one 6? Thank you. Sorry, I'm mad. That sucks. You're right, but I mean, I don't think my idea wasn't far off either. Because my idea also actually works. If you do it the way I did it, it like actually works out. Like that, the fact that there's a second solution that is derived from the same logical idea and doesn't work is kind of annoying to me. Because it literally is the same, I came to the same logical conclusion and it actually works with the letters too. There should be a way for it to fail. Okay. Hallway prototype. Interacting with the magician repeatedly will corrupt the dialogue text. Repeatedly triggering corrupt dialogue text will make the magician turn into the player character. Standing behind the pointing woman while facing the opposite direction she points will trigger a corrupt animation for the pointing woman. When pressing the button, the wall will corrupt and lose its collision, leaving a corrupt path. Walking through door 1, door 9, 6, 3. Trigger. Software crash. Yeah, it's like a little aggravating, more aggravating to me than normal, just because it's like, this one's like so heinous. Oh, this is a library. Okay. You know what pisses me off then? If the password can be any length, then my original solution for the first debug printer should have also worked. The one where I was completing the Roman numerals that were missing, that should theoretically work because the password could have been of any length. By that logic. That pisses me off like a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. It's floor 2. Not the floor I'm on. Let's try floor 2 then. Apparently on floor 3. Isn't that annoying? Is that not annoying? Well, because it's just like, I feel like part of the thing about making puzzles that make sense is making them so they're like constrained within a certain rule set. So to like openly disobey your own rule set is a little frustrating, right? That's what makes things like decently solvable, yeah? Exactly. I don't know. Just a bitch of mine. Sorry, I was getting so upset that. Let's see. Is this the hallway? I hate Seabolt. Guys, I had to Google that SC bolt was the shortcut bolts because I didn't fucking understand what they were doing. Magician, repeatedly. Stand behind the painting, pointed woman. Walk through 1963. Okay, let's do 1963 first. I think I'm by the doors. Nine. Oh, 6 is over there. Okay. I love this janky ass beta build. Six. 3. Sick. Okay, time to go bother this guy a bunch of times. Okay, what's the best way to get to that man? Just go to 2. Beep. Oh, come here. Turn around, go through 1. That'll be fastest. 1. This way. Way. Should be like here. Hold on. Standing closely behind her while facing the opposite direction will trigger a corrupt animation when pressing the button. The wall she's pointing will corrupt and lose collision, and you can walk through it. Continue. How close do I need it? That's not close enough. Hold on. Oh, I have to interact. There we go. Right, I had to press the interact key. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, there's a dead man. Woohoo. Got the bugs. Over. Okay. Now. Okay, hold on. Which floor am I? Yeah, totally. Technically, she's the one who's supposed to be dead, and he's supposed to be alive. If you ask me. She didn't. Okay. Let's go this way. Oh, Oh, beep. Honestly, that was probably fastest. Okay. Okay, so I figured out Greek letters at one point. Which ones are these? I wrote these down last time. Checking my crazy inane scramblings. Okay, so I lost it. Fuck, I solved this already. Shit. Hold on. Did I really lose this? Oh, gamma, psi, and psi. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me just submit that. Gamma, psi, psi. Okay, so we're looking for the bug reports for those. Those are what I was waiting for. Sorry, not the bug reports. Gamma is 1. Psi is 2. So it's hallway. It's forest 1. Forest 1. Hallway 2. Correct? Hallway 2. And then psi is library 1. And then the error should be in that order. Forest 1 is A1C. And then hallway 2 is 7A3. And then library 1 is AC3. Okay. Cool. I think I can finally do this. A1C or I don't know. Is that I? No, it's A1. A1C, 7A3, AC3. Okay, yeah, totally. It was 1. Okay, so it should be A1C. Blessed by it. A1. A1C. Isn't that thing that's like your glucose monitoring? A1C? Is that not? 7A3. And then AC3. A. A. Please. Please. A. Already on 3. Hold on. Just making sure I didn't miss anything crazy. Okay, cool. Sorry. I just realized I hadn't checked to make sure there weren't any, like, life-ending emergencies while I wasn't paying attention. Cool. Ooh! We did it. Hey guys, I'm sorry. I stole those pieces so long ago. I kind of forgot where they go. Yeah, totally. Oh, you celebrated Diwali. That's cute. How was your Diwali party? You missed the usual, which is screaming. That's not correct. It is correct. That doesn't feel correct. Oh. There we go. Good food, made vegan food for the first time. Oh, okay. That sounds lovely. I'm glad you celebrated. We've just been doing puzzles and stuff. That's basically, there's just been a lot of puzzles and a lot of weird stuff going on. Huge. Oh, we completed the maze. Just actually not weird stuff. Normal. This is normal, right? This is good. We're doing good. Mm-hmm. What have I solved? Yeah, it's happened to me too. Oh, hello. We did gay riddles and weren't very good, but it did make them more puzzling. You've gone deep below. The truth will begin to surface from here. We met with a minotaur in the hallways of wisdom. His stone brother resides ahead. He holds a message for his brother. Bring him right and left from the remains of those who we lost. Only then will his message manifest itself. There's a minotaur? Ah. Oh, beans. I'm stupid. Fuck. Okay. 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 I see the logic here. Then I can go back here. This. Okay. Well, I don't know what that accomplished for me, but we'll get back to it. Okay. Then I need this. This. Okay. I go this way. And I go this way. Go back down. Go this way. That makes total sense, right? Oh, fuck, dude. Okay. Nine fragments unite in the third eye as enahedron. Well, okay. I hope that's not important. Goodbye. Happened to my buddy Kevin last week. Okay, what is this? Oh. Okay, hold on. Whatever, math boy. I got $1. Okay. Oh. Oh, mm-hmm. Truth of the Minotaur, deeper below, eyes of the dead, rest tears. Oh, it's the maze I fucked up. Okay, so... What is their paint dripping? By that one. I can't get over there, I don't think. Unless I come from the top itself. Right? Did I get all my dollars yet? Yeah, I think so. Okay, so apparently there's a Minotaur in the other maze, which I did not know about. I didn't want to know about. Okay. I think I got pretty much everything I'm allowed to get right now. So I can go like this. Walk on. And go like this. Turn it back. This way. And then that one, I don't think I'll get unless I can get to there from a different angle. So, for now, we must leave our Minotaur. Okay, but that's very cool. So I've tried this puzzle in various forms a few times. Let me explain my reasoning for those of you who haven't seen this yet. So if you look at the lunar phases of 1847, you can see on January 1st, it looked like that. January 2nd, whatever, right? I have a set of letters. And there's 5 of them from those dates. So theoretically, I can use those like the moon phases, but one of them is from December. And I don't know what moon phase that is. So I tried a few and it didn't work. Let me try a few more, basically. Assuming that the days are symmetric, I'm going to try it again. We've done this a few times, but I'm going to try it again. Okay, so assuming the days are symmetric, the 13th of December would be like that. And then it's... Fuck, I had the dates written down somewhere. Oh my god, my insane person scramblings make this very difficult to read. What the fuck was I doing? There's like a bunch of scratch work everywhere in this book. Okay. I can't find them. So let me write the dates down properly. Nope. Okay. It is... I don't understand. Okay. It is 13, 6, 8, 9, 10. 13, 6, 8, 9, 10. Okay. $13, 6, 8, 9, 10. Okay. What if it's the exact opposite? So 13, 6, 8, 9, 10. Nope. $13, 6, 8, 9, 10. Nope. 13, 6. Am I reading this shit wrong? Eight, 9, 10. I'm trying a bunch of combinations at this point because I'm pretty sure this is close to right. I think I tried every iteration of something with 6, 8, 9, 10. Sorry, I forgot that it goes very quiet when you're looking at documents in this game. Is it really? Not? Ugh, this fucking moon phase puzzle's been driving me bonkers, dude. Okay, there must be something I'm not understanding about the ordering of these. Okay, wait. Let me put spacers on the last part. If I'm pretty sure about the 6, 8, 9, 10. Right? Triple checking. That's the order of those fucking letters. 6, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. 6, 8, 9, 10. Sorry. Didn't mean to do that. Okay. 6. Actually, 6, 8, 9, 10. This game really has a way of making you feel fucking stupid, dog. Okay. Every time it makes a click sound, I get really excited that I did it right, and I did not. I'm taking suggestions if people want to pipe in. I've tried this puzzle so many times and I feel like I'm very fucking close and it's like, ugh. It's stuck. Oh, those letters don't open the diary. Thank God. That makes me feel so much better. I was sitting there forever being like, it's gotta be the damn letters. Okay, cool. That means I can move on. New womanhood. I know it's I didn't have the right idea, so we're good. That's fine. It's just, it's a moon phase puzzle. Yeah. No. As long as I know I was barking up the wrong fucking tree and I don't need to sit here. Basically, there's these lunar phases here. And they're for this particular month. And they open a journal, but I need to see. They're not the right ones, so it's fine. Okay, wait. Okay, if that's the case, then basically I just need to know if I was barking up the wrong tree or not, dude. Are there any dates on any of these? No, because it's all the same stuff. This is what happened to Lorenzo and her. Beep. Okay. Cool. Not that. Not this. Can't be this. I don't know what this does yet. Whatever. Wrong dates. Wrong dates. Can't be that. That was for the quiz club. Bug reports. Won't help in the books. The books are reference. Okay. Okay. There's a few things. But yeah, basically it's a book. It's a book journal with lunar phases that I need to enter, and I had like lunar phases on a card for 1947, and I needed to know basically if I was going the right direction. I thought it was basically the letters because they were all sent in 1947, but I think also the issue is that like everything happens in 1947 in this game, so that's not actually a significant fact. Okay, cool. That helps me not hyper focus on that for the next 3 hours. Left maze statue that's downstairs. Unlock the balcony door, which. Okay. Shortcut 1. Code for the keypad. Quiz club. Revolver door. Open the fucking boxes. Find video cassettes. Help the lunacy. Astronomical clock. Unlock the journal. Okay. Is that a piece of paper? God. Ever so often you find another American dollar, man. Someday I'll get the fucking astronomical clock open. Also, I've not been able to figure out any of the fucking puzzle boxes. I've gone to some of the relevant rooms. I don't have my fucking idea, dude. Okay, let's go hunt down the rooms. Sorry. Let's go hunt down the rooms that I just got keys for. So I got 2 keys in the maze. I got 1982 and 1973. Let's just start running. Wait, that's probably not the right way to go anyways. Anyway. 1982, 1973. Any rooms this way? They're still locked. No. No, okay. Need to go. Is it up here? I keep forgetting where it is. I'm getting myself lost again. She's lost. Can I fix this? I did do this room. That was not pissed me off. Okay. Did it say 1982 was when I had? Cool. It is. Okay. Here's the thing. Oh my god. I've never not figured out a single one of these room puzzles yet. 1982. Every day we visit parallel realities on our screen. In 1982, the artist employs this idea to show us how we can perceive the same space in different ways. The work itself leaves us wondering what's true, the reality on our screens. What's the pattern on this door? Okay. I'm going to try again. I've tried this like a million times and I can't get it right, but we're going to try again. Okay, fuck. What the fuck? What's the shape on that goddamn door? Hold on. I'm apparently missing a whole door. Okay. Okay, there's like 4. I'm so bad at drawing. This is getting like abysmal on my paper. 3, 4. Are there 10 buttons? Is that 10? I'm blind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Totally. There are 10. 2, 3, 4. Okay, so my knee-jerk instinct is to look for the numbers 1982 in the orientation on this. One is like in front. It's been slower. It's making me want to puke. Okay, 8 is on the side if this is the front of the TV. I'm like taking notes, I swear. Yep, okay. One is like a front one. There's 2. Okay, 2 is like next to... I think I got the right idea. Let me triple check my notes. Yep. Okay. I'm gonna try. If I'm wrong, I'll cry. I'll cry about it. Maybe a little bit. Where the fuck are those puzzle boxes? This is not the fastest way to go. I'm in fact lost like usual. I just want to know what's in one of the puzzle boxes because I think that'll help me like put together what else I need to do next. Because I'm like having kind of trouble figuring out what I'm supposed to be really prioritizing right now. This one? Kind of is. Okay. This one. This one. This one. This one. Ah, okay. I don't like that I can't leave puzzles if I'm opening them on accident to see what they are. Did I like mess up one of the orientations? Should be 2 in the back. 1 here. 1 here. Okay. Additionally. If I flip it. 1 here. 2 here. And 1 here. Ah. Okay. The question is it seems like the natural thing to assume for all of the puzzle boxes is that the dates are what you're looking for because they all have 4 numbers and the buttons there's items in the room that are in the orientation of like the buttons. That makes sense. This room, I fucking hate this room. I don't understand how this room works and I never will and I'm gonna leave now. Makes me upset. Okay. The other one I'm looking for is 7-3. This 8-2 I was working on. There's 8-2. Well, actually, hold on. Where am I? I'm gonna try one more time. Oh. I'm starting to hate that sound. I don't think that was here. It was like on the front. But like some of these positions I could definitely fudge a little bit. Okay, come on. Let me go back and just map out the whole thing. Fuck this shit. I'm not guessing. She's determined. I'm sure these puzzles are really fucking obvious once you've done a few of them, but God. Eight. 0, 6, 4. Oh, does the order matter? That might be it. I assumed it didn't because it was just like a number of boxes, but it could totally be that I just got the order wrong. That matters. Let me go check that. 4, 8, 5, 2, 9, 7. Okay. 3, 1. 6, 4. Oh, 6, 4. 6, 2, 9, 7, 3, 1, 0, 6, 4. Okay. Okay. She's come with new ideas. Ending it all canceled. New inspiration has struck. If it doesn't work again, ending it all is back on schedule. Okay. Lock in. 1, 9, 8, 2. Blessed be. Okay, I do know how to solve the rest of the puzzle. Thank God. Okay, I needed to know how one of them was solved. Delphine Pitoff, member of the cult avant-garde band Sauterelle, was many of the join who had joined the Third Eye, and like many, Pitoff left in the big exodus after the infamous pillage of Sulawski in 1982. She seemed too sharp to believe in the stuff the rest of us followed for. She acted as if she searched for buried treasure. She had something hopeless in her eyes. Those eyes, how far did they see? Book page? Confirmed. Murdering myself postponed. Postponed till tomorrow or whatever. Oh my God. Okay. Okay. So I have a few other of those rooms that are open, but the problem is... Okay. What am I doing? Okay. So there's one that's like... The fuck? Where is it? Where's that damn room? Okay, it's somewhere on this side, probably. I don't know. Okay, it's not. Let's look for, I did this on purpose. I'm going to look for 1973, and we're not going to talk about the fact that I just got lost for the 5th time in this same area. Okay, wait. 38's not solved. Okay. 82 is solved. 1982 is solved. I'm going to put a check mark next to it so I don't run back to the same stupid rooms all the time. My pen is getting fucked up because I'm so forceful with it. Okay. Hold on. Wait, what's the shape on this door? Okay. Now that I know how this is working, it's okay. Sorry. I'm very excited. I drew this room. Okay, no, I didn't. You know how many pages of notes I have? Okay, this is 1938. This is room 1938. Oh my god. Getting so excited now that I know how to do this. 1938. The best part about this is I'm solving puzzles that I definitely won't be able to do anything with, because I'm pretty sure if there's 9 of these, then what it's going to be is that when I get to the center of the quiz club, I'm going to have to put those in there, because that would be equivalent to the 9 pieces of the maze, which makes sense also because you pick up the keys to each of these rooms in the spaces you used to pick up the tablet from the maze. So these are probably going to be the equivalent for that parallel maze. Which means that I won't be able to do this for a while because I have to finish the quiz club and I'm stupid. No, actually, I'm just straight up missing information for some of it. Okay. 1, 9? 9. 3. Okay. I was given a good idea about this. Just maybe it's that you need to keep the scales. Yeah. What is this? It's the same. So this is 3. Is the furthest one. Is 9. 1. Is 1. 9. Also, that first one that I got open with the stars and the symbols, I can't do it. I'm never going to do it. I cannot. It's the far one is 9. Farthest. 193, and then where the fuck is 2? In the back. Okay. Also, my lovely moderator who had this idea, you are correct, I think. Too small. It's exact. It's not this one because I think the next one is this is the 3, so this has to be on the other side. It was like nauseating. Holy shit. I hate this. Yep. Okay, and this is 2. 1932. Okay, cool. 1932 is done. Cool. Let's see, go this way. Revolver door, not open yet. I need a key for that I do not have. Okay. Hold on. Going back. What? What's the locked door back here? Locked door straight ahead? Oh, it's 557. I don't think I have. Friend possessions, drive 57. I'm sure I don't, because I sucked ass at the fucking quiz club. Holy shit. Yeah, 57. Nope. Dying back on. I'm kidding. Okay, photographic memory. Let's go back to maps. 3rd floor. It'd be nice if they marked the rooms. have the stupid puzzles in it that I have to look at because they are unmarked. Okay, that one. We're just gonna walk in circles, guys. We'll find something. That's not what I was hoping to find. Okay, I think legitimately there might not be another one of those rooms on this floor. This is a different room. This goes same place. Okay, circular. I should grab a coffee. I'm gonna be walking in circles for a bit. Yeah. Okay, so that means that I had the right idea about a few puzzles and I just did them in the wrong fucking order. So that's probably good news. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, so this goes nowhere. This goes. That's a scrapbook that I got. 1948. It's not the one I got. I got 73. Hi, Tay. I know. Yeah, it's still locked. I know it's 1948. Cool. Nope, no video games for me anymore. Let's see. 1738. Do not have it. I think all the doors are in the 19s right now. Dog. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. I'm on the wrong half of the floor. Fuck. Okay, hold on. I have to run around. Beep. Beep. Okay, cool. Don't jump in the hole. Beep. Okay, what's up? Hello. Is that 17? Is it 38? I don't know, man. Do I listen to music? Where is this? He will ask you more stupid questions, just so you know. Okay. Wait, I can go back to the stupid fucking room. Hold on. Okay, so this room, right here. This one. This fucking room. Okay. What's the door on this? What the fuck was this door? Hold on. Patterns. No. 1973? What is this one? Oh, it's this one. Okay. I know. Well, I don't know what that is. It's up the elevator. I do know what that one is. Okay. I can't believe Kane has abandoned all of us together. Is this 1957 that we're in? Is 1957? No, it's 1953. Right? 1953? Is 1953? Correct? I can't see the damn door anymore after I open it. This game sucks. Just kidding. Okay. 1953. But that's not as fun, Kane, to bully you. But then she'll miss out on hearing me make inane ramblings about things that don't matter. Okay. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Across, and then 3 on the end. It should make for exactly 10. Oops. Okay, 0. one. It's specifically this guy at the top. The one with the thing pointing at the back of his head. I can't show you. Like, I can't point at it, I think. It's, this guy. Which is... This is 1. There's 9. Oh, there's 5 and 3. So 3 is the guy where it's coming at it from the side. So the one that's coming at the guy from the side is over here only. From his, like, looking on his left side. It has to be this one. There's 3. There's 5. 5? 5, 5, 5. I see, so somebody fell asleep. I think this is 5 because it's like where it's shaded on his face. Do you see in the portrait? If you turn my character here, the shading is on that half of her body, which makes it like obvious. Okay, 6. I don't really care about 7. Yeah, see, if you turn... Oh no. My theory is failed. Where's the lighting coming from? Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Let me refactor my theory. Hold on. I need 5 again. Okay, 5. Is this? Okay, so the shadows are the shadows fake here? Maybe this is 5. Let's write down a couple options. Eight. 9. Okay. I'm gonna try. That's 153, and if we get it, we win. Well, no, we don't, but, you know. I feel better about myself for a bit. I feel like there's fucking something on this balcony that I just am not perceiving. Like, why is this not openable? Like, all of them are 720. You really do? Oh, wait. I have an idea about the balcony. I have an idea about the balcony. I have a fucking idea about the balcony. 1847. I'm sure that'll be like a 3-digit number, right? Dog, do I not know how to subtract anymore? Holy shit, hold on. Let me get back to you guys. 2. Wait, fuck. I've subtracted wrong. Fuck. I'm using a calculator. Wait, there's a calculator in game. Calculator in game. See, I'm not stupid. It's built in. They knew I wouldn't be able to subtract 1847 from 2014. One, 6, 7. Perfect. I know I need this balcony. This is gonna lower the... Oh, there's money. And I guess paint or blood. Depends on what you think. It's going to lower what I need on that side, which will get me somewhere. I don't know where the fuck it's going to get me, but at least it's open. Haha. New womanhood. Wait, hold on. I was up to something, wasn't I? I was looking for puzzles on this floor. I wasn't looking for that. Oh, and then there was, how many keys do I have? Hold on. Hold on. How many fucking keys do I have? 1938 is solved. 1962. Where the fuck? 1953. Hold on. I'm overwhelming myself. Do you think I'll ever get to use this tampon that I'm holding? 1962. I'm looking for 1962 now. 1953 I have. Then I have 1973. Okay, so 1962 must be that fuck-ass room that I hate. So, fuck that room. I'm never going back. 1973 and then 1982, which I already solved. Cool. I know where the next puzzle is. Okay, wait, hold on. Gotta run this way. 1973. Wahoo! $1973. Oh my god. Please do not. My cat's here. Hello. Everyone say hello, cat. Hey, why do you fuck with everything in here? 1973, with a simple brushstroke, the artist shows us the importance of art, whether young or old, big or small. Our lives are not completely without it. This seems to be the theory of 1973. Okay. One. 9. Oh yeah, there's a cat. Hold on. Joby. He's coming. Joby. Come here, pup. He wants to say hi. Joby, come here. I was ignoring him. He scared the shit out of me. Joby. Come on, puppy. Okay, he's being stupid. Give him like 2 seconds. Yeah, I do have a cat. Well, no, I don't, but, you know. We like to pretend he's one. Joby, are you gonna come up? Or are you gonna scare it? Come on. Come here, puppy. Come here. Okay, well, he just wanted to touch me weirdly. And then leave, so. 1 box, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hello, Jovian. Let's see. Oh, dicey. Okay, so 1 is whatever photo this is, which is 4 in. 1, 2, 3, 4 is 1. 1973. 10,000 kisses. I cannot. I'll die. Analysis of variance, my son. Yeah, literally. 8. Oh, I can't make that look like a 0, can I? Okay. Is that an 8? I made a box, guys. 4. 7. 1, 7. Okay, 7. 4. 0. I think this is 8. 7, 4, 0, 8. Wait, I wasn't looking for 8. Am I on drugs? No, actually, I wish. Genuinely, I'm not high. I'm just dumb. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Okay, 3. 3 unlocked. Okay, 1. Where's 9? Need 9 next. That's not 9. Oh, is this 6? I don't know what that is. 1. 9, 9, 9, 9, 9. Next to 1. 9. Wait, which one's 9? No, this can't be 9. This is 5. And then this is 2. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, it's my favorite number, Z. What was I doing? Didn't I have something to solve? Oh, the balcony up there. This is the balcony that I let this thing down for. I got lost in the sauce. Hold on. I got a little distracted. Woof. Hi, puppy. My cat's gone. Oh. Hey, why are you in jail? Oh, wait, hold on. Let me... Where did you put yourself in the cellar, sir? Oh, I see. Okay. Hold on, I have a puzzle to solve. Oh, he lets me do this. I'm allowed to just solve this puzzle in front of him instead of letting him go? Yeah, totally. Let me not solve this puzzle for like 10 minutes and let him stay in there for a little longer. 15. Is this some goober ass fucking puzzle again? I don't know. Can't do these number puzzles. They drive me fucking bonkers, dude. Do I have to let you out? For 51 years, you've kept me locked up. Please let me go, Signorina. Dog, I didn't do anything. I'm just here. You clearly aren't that in prison. You were like dipping. Oh, fuck. You were running around for so long. You are as merciful as the bear eating salad, Bella. Grazie. Finally, we can start to wrap up this project. I've settled for the Madonna on this cassette. I'll see you soon, Signorina. Can you give me like something else that I wanted more? Like a key or something, please. I'm begging you. Wait, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. How many slots was in that? No, it can't be. It can't be. It can't be. Unless no. There's no way. Okay. Wait, where am I? I'm on the 3rd floor. Why am I on the 3rd floor? Why am I on the 3rd floor? Hold on. No, get me out of here. I hate that puzzle. That puzzle hates me back. I'm gonna explain why I don't like that puzzle once I solve it. We're gonna do this. This is the way I know to get out of here. This would never do me wrong. Wait, hold on. Let's see this one. Oh no, fuck that room. I'm not going back. Can't catch me alive. Yeah, let's pick one I think I know the solution to. I can feel good about myself for about 2 seconds. This one. Fuck, this is the wrong one. This is the one I'm not sure about. Let's pick the one I know the answer to. Hold on. Oh, the 2 rows I have now? Is it the 2 rows? This one? What is this? What? Oh no, fuck you. Fuck this puzzle. Okay, go away. Not it. What's this one? Okay. Fuck. Okay. Top? No. I lied. I do this lie. 1, 9, 7, 3. Okay, I was wrong. I was wrong. I was wrong. I was wrong. Everything's wrong. Fine. I'm fine. Yeah, recovery? Recovery? Why'd I look for 2? I messed up. Okay, wait, hold on, hold on. Recovery, recovery, third recovery. Do I even have the 1950? Hold on. I need to not. Okay, hold on. What's 1957? I don't have anything of that. Okay. Okay. Why did I write down 2? What was I writing down? I wrote down the wrong shit. I was doing the wrong puzzle. I was playing like chess and checkers or some shit, dude. What the fuck? Okay. I'm gonna guess here. 1953. Not correct. Okay. So then let me try 1953. Okay, so no, the 5 was wrong. So it should be 1953. Okay. It was the guy that was wrong. So the lighting on his face makes it kind of hard to tell which one is which. Because the way that the statues are lit is different than the way that you are lit in the room, which is why I got confused. Dropping out of university in 1953 was not something that resonated well with her parents, but she was at heart an artisan, and during the early 50s, she tirelessly worked with her art puzzle boxes while living on commission work, ranging from designs for large corporations to a new logo for her favorite cafe, Ortagen, which she frequented daily for many years. What did this one say? Sauterelle. Okay, so this one, 1953 is done. $1957. Hold on. Why did I write 1957? What am I on, dude? I don't have 1957. Okay. I think I have 4 keys total right now. Is that correct? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah. Oh my god. Okay, save. Crossing out the ones I've used already, so I don't keep on going back to them. Okay, I was on the wrong floor. Oh, he gave me that tape. I bet you it's just gonna be more head turning, which I don't understand yet. 1973. 2. So this is 2. Probably. 5. This is what I thought was 9. This is 1, I'm pretty sure. Oh, my count was off by 1. 3. 8. Fucking 0. Yeah, my count was just off by 1. Okay, we're good. Fixed. Okay. God, I keep on going to the stupid horse room. Back here, I want the long puzzle, which is here. I just was off on count, so I want 1, 9, 7, which is at the end. And then 3 is 1 space away from them. There we go. 973 is done. Okay, and then I need to cross that off. Indeed, her own body of work had been entangled with a tragedy. She completely disappeared from the world of art, and many believe she passed away, but in 1973, she briefly resurfaced and worked on the project Photos for display in Alima Yuna's gallery in Paris. It was a multifaceted project combining sculptures, cameras, and interaction between objects within the audience. He recollected an interview with Art Filter. The result was stunning. I could sense there was something wrong. She never came to the opening of the show. In fact, I never saw her again. Okay. I'm going through my to-dos right now to see if there's something I'm just like missing that I should be working on. The lingerie keypad. Quiz club. 3 graves by the mausoleum, but I don't have anything to insert into them. Help the old woman see. Log into the supercomputer. Astronomical clock. I feel like I should. Okay. Like there's some puzzles where I'm like, am I not supposed to have the solution for this yet? Wait. Never mind. I was freaking myself out. This game is so terribly quiet at times. And sometimes it's so terribly loud. Mother, her sister, and father. P2F's band, Naaman Talug's Yuna's project. – piece at the Electronic Art Symposium Photo Collages Cafe. Piece, Photo Collages Cafe, Aunt, Mother, Father. Sculpture project, telex name, Delphine's Band. It's a code of 9. So they're probably from those letters that I'm picking up, right? So she asked for Electronic Art Symposium, Cafe, Photo Exhibition, Mother, her sister, and father. Pitoff's name and Toulouse, Eunice project. Oh, but she's saying different things each time. Photo Collages Cafe, Aunt, Mother, Father. Sculpture project, telex name, Delphine's Band. I want the artist photo set. Left. Left. Right. Left. 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 Right. Right. Left. Right. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right. Right. Left. Right. I wonder, what is the length of the keypad back here? Because that's the longest message I've seen in a while. And I think the keypad in the back had a really long code. If it's 20, then we might be in business. Fuck, I keep standing. Okay, hold on. Keypad. No, that's 8. That's 16. Okay. Let's see. How many rooms do I have just like not opened? Is it a lot? It doesn't feel like a lot anymore. There's one that's just locked on the first floor. Okay, there's like a few that are straight up just locked. Oh, but some of these I think are locked by, hold on. I think some of these are locked by like the things that I can't solve. Like I need one of the keys. Hmm. Okay, so the astronomical clock I've not solved yet. Okay, wait. 19, 17. Nope. Not from here. Okay, Okay. Do I have any old letters? I need something from 1798. No. No. 1798, dog. Ah. 1798 is pretty particular. Pichoff, yeah. Yuna, that's photos. Where's this go? Never mind. Go back up. This. Okay. Where does this go? Outside. Okay. Not where I want to go. $19.32. Okay. I don't think I have that. Yeah, no. But okay, this makes sense. So the only doors I really have locked are still the ones behind the quiz lab, if I'm not going crazy. Ow. Trying to think if there's anything I have not tapped into yet to do the astronomical clock. Because that seems really significant, but I feel like it's actually a later puzzle than it seems. Is why I haven't found the solution yet. Hey, pussy fart. I mean, hey, guy. Oh. I forgot I didn't answer this technically because I died when I did it the last time. Beep. Okay, able to pass her parish. Fuck. That's for the revolver door, which I don't have the key to. I don't have the key to that door. I don't know how to get the key. Ugh. Hey. You're so correct. Huh? Uh? Am I supposed to know that, dude? Seven. I did all that for a fucking glory hole. Yeah, totally. Yeah, totally, thanks. That's what I wanted. I'm so glad. Thank you so much, brother. How did you know that's what I wanted? Okay, I already came through here probably. Thank you so much, brother. Oh my god. Ever risk your life for truth? I mean, for a single American dude. Dog, I'm saving. That's my dollar. You don't gotta take it from me when I mess up. Justin. No. Justin, no. Justin, no. I feel so defeated. What am I supposed to do, like, as a human being right now? Where do I go? Dude, not another glory hole. Hold on. Metaphorically, of course. Yeah, whatever. Is this the guy who asked me a different question? What'd you ask me? Theoretically, okay. Okay. I should not need to guess that, I think. So if I feel like I need to guess something, it means I probably don't have the information. What section of the quiz club am I on? Okay, so if I'm in the... Where the fuck am I? Okay, I'm in the east quadrant. So if I'm in the east quadrant... Hold on. Hypothesizing on it. Okay. I'm in the east quadrant out of 6. There's 9 out of 9. East, northeast, southwest. I'm missing keys for sure. Okay, so... How much do we feel like it's cheating if I just start using the maze map? Oh god, go away. I don't like you. Okay, so where are we? Oh, hello. Do you have an easier question for me? Fuck! Leave me. I'm a coward, okay? I'm going... How do I get out? Hold on, I'm boxed in. I'm being boxed in by brothers. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, let me go down. I remember it's something silly like this. You have to go down for a bit. And then... Okay, I'm in southeast. Do I have the piece from southeast? Okay, so I took the key from the southeast for sure. Crossing that out. Next. Do I have the key from the south quadrant? I think I did. The south quadrant? Dude, I have the key. Yeah, should be here. Yep. Grab the key from the south quadrant. Cool. Okay. Because, like, we're clearly missing a few keys I should at least have. Okay. Beep, 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 beep. Fuck. Not even glory hole. It's crazy. Anyways. Okay. Should be, like, yeah, nearby. Beep, 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 beep. Okay. This is from the southwest quadrant. Yep. Totally. When am I going to see the Minotaur, guys? This way. Okay. Going this way. Theoretically, I can backtrack this part easy, right? Okay. This part now. Oh, okay. Here. Okay. I'm in the west quadrant, so I have the key from here. Right? No. I'm in the west. Yeah, I'm in the west. Okay, we're doing good. And then I'm going to go to the northwest. So I have the key from here. Did I miscount my number of keys? Do I suck? Do I possibly suck? Hold on. Nope. I was missing this one. If I'm but a hollow container, then this key must not be mine. Okay, so we have 1932. Okay, cool. Okay. This way. Fuck, never mind. This way. I'm so good at mazes, guys. You've never seen anyone better. I'm gonna go walk into 3 more walls now. Okay, hold on. Oh, hello. Please ask me a question I know the answer to. On my contemplation. SE Volt. 1949. Don't know why it's in his book, but okay. Fuck. I pressed the wrong button. Come on. Hold that gun back to my head. 1949. 1949. Come on. 1949. Thank you. Questions I don't know from the quiz club. Mannequins behind revolver. First Monday in 19 something. 18 something. Who knows? 18 whatever. I'm sure it'll make sense in a sec. Oh. Every hole's a goal. Wait, hold on. I lost the plot. Where am I? Am I still in the north? Whatever. Ask me a question. Oh. What number is divine according to transcendental numerology? 1. I got this wrong the last time because I was being stupid and I put the whole number in. Why are so many of you guys here? Oh my god. 3. Beep. Okay. see you. I did already get this one. I just left some guys here for some reason. Why did I do that? Oh, hello, boy. There's more boy soup. On what date in January? Seventh? Okay. Oh. If I never owned a thing, then this key must not be mine. I got 1957. Oh, that's one of the ones I scribbled on my thing. How many are in the North Quadrant? I feel like I just got 2 from here. Oh, hello, brother. What is the price of 4 centiliters of Glen Magnus single malt at Hotel Letiz Jahir? Four centiliters? Wait, hold on. Ask me again. Glen Magnus single malt? Magnus single malt? 4 centiliters? Okay. Eh. Oh, Jovian, you're like strangling yourself. My cat's here and he's strangling himself on my cables. Hello? Why are you in there? Don't put your... Okay, there we go. Hi, Jovi. Okay. Do I have this answer? I thought this was the answer. Should be a door over here, right? I need to save real quick. I did a lot just now. Hi, Joby. Oh, his eyes are so big, guys. Nobody understands. Oh, Christ. Okay. Oh my God. There he goes. Glen Magus single malt? I need, so I did 82. I need 32 and 57 now. 32 and 57, what do they look like? Oh. Oh. Okay, I know where these doors are. One of them's right in front of me. I'm just stupid. Hold on. Oh, 82. That was the wrong one. I saw 2 and I was like, yeah, totally. 32. Red maze keys. Okay. Starting a new page. Singles and messages surround us wherever we go in modern society. 1932 allows us to isolate this message, and the artist challenges us to interpret it while making it clear to us that to comprehend information, we must observe the observer too. What? Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is that correct? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so somehow out of this fucked up shit, I'm supposed to get. Hold on. Oh. Okay. $19.32. 3 is 1932. 3 is the arch thing. Okay. Correct. We're looking for 1932. 1. 2 is the Y. Wait. Maybe it's this one, the cross. I think it might be the cross. It's a little more visible here, like the only number visible. Nine. Yeah. It's the long plus sign. Okay. I figured it out, guys. It's 1, 9, 3, 2. Hee-hee. Okay. That's done. And I can cross this off on my other list. Oh my god. I'm flipping so many pages. 1, 9, 3, 2. It's done. Okay, I still haven't finished 1938. I need to find. 1937 in Frankfurt am Main, Trude Weiss gave birth to a girl child. She was the first of 3 girls born in many years. From one of the few remaining photographs, we can see she was a small child. Her mother looks proud with little Laure in her arms, while her father appears a blur, leaving the frame hastily while the picture was being taken. Jovian, come on. He's digging around with stuff by my feet. Let me go pee in game so that I can get more coffee, I think. Yeah. I always do that. Five, 7. No, 4, 8. Oh, no, 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 no. Fucking horse. It's always me and this horse, man. Looking for something else, and it's always that damn horse that's coming. I already solved that one, yeah. No, I don't want a horse room with just a horse inside. You would, though. Okay. 1962. 1962. I'm gonna be brave. 1962. Let's see. This is my most hated room. Look around, even out the windows of our own personal space to let symbols meet ideas. The work is open to several interpretations, but the artist leaves us a clue. Beliefs are only true when beheld in solitude. 1. Okay, wait. 6 is just 9 this way. So if this is 6, then the answer is this thing outside, which is, I think, a hexagon. A hexagon. Then if I turn and I'm looking at 9, 9 this way is the plus sign. Then 1 is lying down. 1. Okay, yeah, I'm getting it. 1, 9, 6, and then where the fuck did 2 go? 2. 2? You're looking at 2 specifically. Probably looking directly at the star. Cool. Get me out of here. I hate this room. Goodbye. Okay. Okay. What's this? Where's this? No. A floor mound. Here. 5, 7. One, 9, 5, 7. "1957. Can white exist without black? The artist challenges dualism, then leads us astray to present us with the idea that we believe is only a half-finished thought. We're left with the revelation to form new ideas and beliefs. All we need to do is look up from what we previously thought was true." Okay. So the orientation is 2 squares, 2 diagonal squares. Two more squares. 2 diagonal squares. And then 2 more squares. Okay. Look up from what we previously thought was true. Okay. Seven. 6. 0. 8. 5. 2. 8. No. That's 3. 2. 3, 2. 4. 9. 1. Okay, done. it's this room, this goddamn room. Okay. Okay. 1. 938. Okay. What was my issue? Why couldn't I look for 8 like a regular human being? Okay, so not on this side. One. I don't want to come back here, so let's make sure we got this right. 1. Okay. 9 is somewhere. 9. 8. I just checked. Triple check 3. Should be the farthest right. Oh, cool. We just messed up the first time. Save. And I think this is the revolver door back here, which I would love to have a key to. I keep on getting asked questions about it, and I don't know the answer. The one you can't make drink and the one you keep beating. Where do the evil horse statues fit into that paradigm? It's very important for my fanfic. Hold on. This one is the box for 1957, which is 1, 9, 5, 7. Okay. By the late 1950s, focus shifted to her own independent work. She crammed a century of art into a decade, including traditional painting as well as short films and animations. One should highlight her work into the 50s. Her 1957 exhibition, Maggie, which included a series of photo dream collages, was probably her most outstanding work. Okay. I need 1962, which is this one. It should be diamond. Plus sign. Hexagon. And star. What ultimately changed her mind when her mentor Stina Leinfeld took her to say Un animal terrible, Nero's 1962 film. She told me she hated it, called it pretentious, singularly dumb, but that she went to see the thing 4 times. She sent a letter to Nero explaining her fascination with this film. Nero telex to reply. It was short and simply read, "The film is horseshit. Come help me make a real masterpiece." Nero's usual befuddling manner, it was signed with the one-time moniker Pensatore. Pensatore. Okay. 5-7. Checked off. 5-7's done. We need to do, and then 6-2's done. So I'm seeing 6-0, 4-8, and 3-8. Is that correct? 3-8 I have. So we're missing 6-0 and 4-8, which I don't believe I have keys for. It's not that bad. think we're not missing that many anymore. Sorry, I'm like contemplating a few things. 6848. 6048 are the two that we're missing. I have 38 right here now. So we're not actually missing that many boxes anymore. We've been doing pretty good on those today. Good, because I was really getting cooked by them the last time we played. Jesus, it was driving me batty, dude. Okay. It should be 1, 9, 3, 8. Fuck, bitch, shit. I did it in the wrong order. 1, 9, 3, 8. No, I didn't. That's not good. It's not good. Okay, hold on. Patterns 1938. Oh, was I just doing the wrong damn box? Oh yeah, totally. That's so funny. Okay. Why are they in the same configuration, dude? Yep. Just the wrong box. Her parents started worrying about the situation in the city, and in 1938, they decided that she should go live with her aunt in the country. Aunt Antoine had suffered several nervous breakdowns. Her grip on reality was at times fleeting. She would, however, look back at the 4 years with happiness. My aunt told me what she pieced together about art, but often forgot to feed me. She prepared me well for life as an artist. Jesus. Okay. 1938 is done. Okay. We're missing 2 keys. Oh my god.
Raiders detected.
Oh my god.
Welcome and enjoy your stay.
Oh my god, that was so loud for some reason. I had to mention, I really appreciate the raid. I just got scared for some reason. I think I was thinking too hard. Hi guys, welcome in. I hope you guys are doing well. Let me give you guys a shout out. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, literally. Jump scared the fuck out of me. Mention Cutter. Yeah. Literally. Are you still playing Vampire? How is it going? I was lurking a little bit the last time you were playing. It looked fun. I'm currently thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We're currently playing Lorelei and the Laser Eyes here. Which is a puzzle game. I'm about 80% through it. So if you wanted to play it on your own terms, I highly recommend it. It's been a lot of fun. It has some goober ass puzzles and it has some puzzles that are cool and fun. Which ones you think are goober puzzles and which ones I think are goober puzzles could differ depending on what type of puzzles you like. But it has some doofy puzzles and some that I think are actually kind of cool. So we've been making a good amount of progress. But how was stream? How are you guys doing? And obviously, thank you guys for coming, but if anybody has to go, I know it is quite late. I stream very late at night in my time zone, so I will not be offended. Please take care. Go take care of yourselves. 2 bosses. Build retooling. Found a waiting for Godot reference. Oh. First glance, I was just reading books. I mean, it's gonna just be reading books at some point. This is the word Life is Strange. That's crazy. Godot. Yeah, it's gonna basically be I read books over and over and then that's not what I meant to do. Ignore that. I was trying to get back to the fucking game. It's gonna be I read books, I lose my mind briefly over a few puzzles because I'm really stuck, and assorted bits. And every so often there'll be this sound when I'm save scumming. Okay. But yeah, we're working on some puzzles. We're about 80% through the game according to the save files. It feels like we're pretty close. If you want to see, I found out how to get the maps. Okay, what is waiting for Godot? Hold on. I'm uncultured in a lot of things. It's called having hyper-specific. It's a play. It's a tragic comedy by Irish playwright and writer Samuel Beckett. It's a tragic comedy. I didn't know that was a... I Googled it. Do not fear. I will Google. I spent today on Wikipedia because I was stuck without my cell phone, so I had nothing else to do for a bit. Okay. I spell fairy correctly. So that's actually a fun fact. Is that a dox if I say this? No, not really. It's like derived from the old spelling of my last name, which is actually why I handled lore drop on this, but it's derived from the old spelling of fairy, or like of my last name, which I will leave undisclosed. Do not fear, I'm not doxing myself that hard. Yeah, I will be fine. But yeah, so it's based off of that essentially. But that's kind of where I got the name. Oh yeah. It's for Firefest because I'm gonna keep you here against your will on a deserted island and starve you to death and charge you $1 million. That's my plan. I'm so sorry it got revealed to you so early. Oh, okay. This is floor 3. Yep. Okay. Bologna and cheese, but there's booze, so it's fine. See, I can provide the booze. I could do that. Dog. In the loft, there's one door that's unlocked. Oh, no, this is the revolver door. Okay, so I really don't have that many puzzles left. So where are the answers to my questions? I saw somebody who was talking about, apparently at like the deli, you can get like dinner cuts of meat because back from when people used to eat deli meat as like a dinner option next to like, you know, like a pseudo, like one of those pseudo like meals, like a microwave meal style cut. And somebody in the comments was like, what if I do that with bologna? And I was like, why do I live on the same planet as you? I don't think I've ever had bologna. Is it good? That's terrifying. I don't think I would ever want a pound of bologna. I'm going to be honest. Oh, I totally get that. There's every so often where I'll be eating something. I'm like, okay, I'm not allowed to eat this anymore. It's all right in a pinch. I'm like weirdly picky about some things like that where I just like, I've decided that bologna is inedible and my body's not going to yield on that particular point for some reason. I don't own that many hash browns. It's all cane, baby. Sorry, you guys aren't going to see a whole lot of stunning intellect because all my best deductions have already happened and I'm just lost walking around in circles trying to see if there's something I missed. Okay. I think we can go back into motion sickness simulator for a bit and see if maybe I missed something there. Because I think we got pretty much everything we needed to get from... Oh. It is not a mystery game, but it's a puzzle game. Well, it kind of is. It's like a puzzle mystery game. Yeah, you're not that wrong. Like, yeah. There is mystery associated. It's a giant house where I'm just lost. Yeah, no. I'm literally just looking for inspiration at this point. Trying to see if there's some stone I left unturned. Because, like, basically, I'm getting asked these quiz questions about things I've done in the game. And there's, like, a few that I just don't have the answer to. And I'm like, am I supposed to just have the answer to this? And I just don't? Like... But, like, most of the rooms are unlocked now. So I don't really know what I'm missing out on. Waiting for inspiration. The one thing you could... Yeah, I don't have this fucking... I don't have this, right? It's like... It's just like... Okay, so there's, like, a few things that I don't really know how to do yet. And that's the hard part. Okay, so they're both right next to each other, which is kind of nice. Let's just jump in the hole real quick. The problem is there's like a few things here and there that I like need to get done and I just really cannot figure out where I'm supposed to do them from. Or like where I'm supposed to get the information I need from them because I'll show you guys. I'm wandering around looking for this thing. Or I'm trying to figure out how to get back to the West Wing. It's this way. So this is the quiz club. Welcome to the quiz club. This is like where I think we are at right now. So the quiz club looks like this, and it's a maze. And in the maze, there are people at the transitions between sections of the maze, and they ask me questions. And sometimes I know the answer to it, and sometimes I do not. And currently, I was wandering around trying to see what I had missed. And the section, like, for example, this was an unlock, so this gave me something useful when I was here previously. That's one. Why are there two in the north section? That's what's confusing me. Okay. There's also, let's see. If this is the north section, I want to see if this maze has the exact same layout as the other maze. Let's see. Because there's multiple mazes in this game. It's a theme, it's a recurring theme. It does. Oh, okay. So the extra one I got in what I thought was the north segment was the one from the center segment. But if I can get over to the right now, I can get to that top right corner, the northeast corner. If I can get there, I can get another piece. Okay, so I can get everything I need from where I am, actually. The only pieces I'm missing are accessible from the quadrant I'm in. I just need to go through those two transitions. So I'm in the north quadrant. I need to go to the northeast quadrant, and then I also need to go down. But that's not a problem. Let's see. Hold on. I was like, yeah, I got this. And I was like, I don't got this. Hold on. Maze. Okay. Yeah, I just need to go this way. Okay, this is the one I already opened, and then this goes to the center quadrant and turns to the right, and that's how I got, that's how I got the one in the center quadrant. So I need to go, I'm missing two pieces still. And to get them, I think I have to go here. Ugh, okay, but Quintus asks a question I don't know the answer to. I know he asks a answer I don't know, a question I don't know the answer to. Okay, but I need to go through Quintus's door, I think, right? Okay, because if I'm here, I'm at the top. Yeah, I do need to go where Quintus is standing. Can you move, Quintus? You're so annoying. Okay. Okay, so basically he asks me knowledge from the game. And what is the price of 4 centiliters of Glen Magnus single malt at Hotels Letez Jahar? I don't think I have this answer for him. Okay, you would think it's here, but it's not on the menu. Also, this game gets really quiet when you're not doing anything. So sorry about that. Okay, so these are signs. Calling card. Easel. Okay. The visions. Okay, I already did that. These are the error messages, which I don't need anymore. Then these are the stories. So I don't know. I don't know if I have that information. Okay. Justin, are you here? Sorry, I'm asking. Worst case, if you're not, I can work around it. Justin! Okay. Can you can you check if I'm supposed to know this? Because like we've gone like multiple hours and I just cannot find this information. And we've scoured like every room. I don't have that many like puzzles left. There's a few things I don't know how to use yet, but yeah, that's 10. So that can't be for the Orangier. There's like a couple pieces of puzzles that I don't know how to do, but I don't think I have what I need for them. I think not being able to get behind the astronomical clock is not helping me. Yeah, let's see. The astronomical clock is on which floor? What? There's not that many rooms I haven't been in then. Sorry, this game gets really quiet. Yeah, so those two locked rooms that you see here are the rooms that I need the keys for still from here. And then the SC is just a shortcut, so that's not necessary. It just means I'm bad at math puzzles. And then the cellar is just all explored except for a shortcut, which is okay, that's fine. And then the loft has one room closed, and that's the revolver door, which I don't have the key for. And I have not gotten the key for. And I don't know how to get the key for. So I've solved a lot of things. I don't have the code for the orangery, I think. But this is the Glen Magus single malt. I don't think I have the code for it right now. I might. Okay, because basically the only codes I have that are unused, I think, is the code from the two people turning their heads. But that they turn their heads. Oh, hold on. I talked to him. So it's Glen Magus single malt at Hotel Latez, and then the menu doesn't have it on it there. That's where I thought it was from, which is why I was excited when I found the menu. But it's Glen Magus single malt, gin and tonic, aperitif. Glen Magus single malt isn't. Oh my God. It's another one of these situations. Hold on. We're fine. I found it. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Fuck this game, man. $3 per CL. God, it's scrollable. It's 12. Thank you. This game's really not good about indicating when documents are scrollable. I'm going to be so honest with you guys. It's very unclear. That little arrow is very faint. Thank you. That was what we needed. Isn't this? Okay, this better have been something useful. Thank you. I knew I had that restaurant menu, which is why when I saw this guy again, I was like, I got the restaurant menu. I have it. And then I did not. Sexitus. Where am I, dude? When was Ogwald Forest given status as national park? That was in 1958. Don't ask me why I know exactly where that is in the menus. I'm pretty good at remembering these kind of things. It's stuff that I actually don't have sometimes. Okay, cool. Beep. No, I'm not gonna answer that. Ooh, monkey sounds. If you're more than I ever was, then this key must not be mine, she said. Okay. I'm in I'm in the east quadrant right now, I believe. It's the east quadrant, right? Hold on. Photographic memory. I find it very funny that it's called photographic memory and it's like showing you pictures. Yeah. So this motherfucker doesn't take me anywhere. Let's see if he has a question I know the answer to. There's just gonna be like money behind him. There's nothing here. How many types of red wine does this hotel serve? Allow my contemplation, brother. I have that menu that I can use another time. Oh, fuck. A lot of wines. Hold on. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16? 16? Okay, I counted twice because I'm really bad about not like miscounting things. Be 16. Rest of my life, brother. 15. Also, if I get this wrong, he will shoot me in the head, by the way. For those of you who are making it in just now, he has shot me in the head. I've done it wrong a few times. Correct. Thank you, brother. Oh, it's a door. That's nice. I'm gonna save. Okay. If I'm here, then I need to go up and to the left. And I think the entrance is to my right. Oh, okay. So it connects to the top this time for some reason. So I need to walk along this way and I need to go through the top lane. As soon as I get a chance, I need to turn right. I need to turn right again. And walk this way. Past the gate. This way. Left. There should be a brother here. Gamble to pass or perish. How many pieces was the maze shattered into? 9, brother. Easiest question of my life, dog. Oh, that's not. You know, the worst part is I'm gonna have to backtrack all the way. If I only lived in a dream, then this key must not be mine. Cool. That's our last key. Let's have money at the end. No, it's just a door out. Okay. I don't need the door out. We're gonna walk all the way back around to at least the side that has the brothers that have the questions we need. Which means we're gonna do a bit of a trek. Okay, we're currently in the north quadrant. I just need to get us back to the roughly the east quadrant where they were asking the really hard questions. Because basically the way this works is the questions that they're asking seem to scale with how far you are in the game. So there's like questions that are much harder because you're supposed to be farther in the game when you get to them. Exactly. It's always 9, man. 9 slabs for 9 keys, 9 doors for 9 blocks for 9 pages. Yep. It's all connected, man. Easiest question of my life, dude. Okay. Down. If I see the glory hole. Oh. I didn't know there was still a brother here. I must just knock on this way. Free cash, dude. Always stick your arm in holes. There's sometimes money. Okay, let me see. Do you have like a question I want to do? Play safe, never pass. Gamble to pass or perish. Oh. What year did the exhibition we're gonna take in Dusseldorf? It's in fuck. Okay. Documents? Wasn't here. Nope. It was Dusseldorf. Uh, 1953. No, you should stick your arm in holes. What do you mean? 1953. Okay. Truth above all. 1953. I had a feeling he was gonna say incorrect for some reason because I'm paranoid. I was like, please. Oh, it's just. What the fuck? Okay, whatever. It's fine. It doesn't really matter. Nothing matters. I don't know why it subjected me to answering his question in particular, but whatever. Also, so the maze is formed the same way that the previous mazes were. The like shape is always the same. So like I can just use the maze map. But I'm kind of just vibing right now. I'm just vibing on the maze, so it takes a little bit longer for us to get through it because I'm not literally holding the maze page in front of my face on my phone because it gets annoying. Also, because then you guys can't see how I'm navigating. And that's for quitters. No, I'm kidding. It's really not. This part of the maze gets kind of dicey, like on purpose. It gets a little harder to do organically. The like east wing part of the maze. But we're pretty close, so I have a feeling that some of this stuff will get answered once I get a little closer. Let's see. Getting pretty close, I think, to where the last two brothers were that I knew about. Oh, yeah, this is the little loop-de-loop, so it must be close. Fucking bitch. I think he's like... There's one here. No, I killed this one. I mean, answered his question. I guess. Oh, hello. Yeah, it's this fucker. Okay. Okay, so that is a room that I literally don't have access to yet. So he's asking me how many mannequins are in a room that I can't go into. Okay, that's a glory hole. Where is my closest exit? Okay, yeah. There's the last brother that I didn't know the answer to. Nope. Now we need to find an exit, which should be, you know, there should be one in this quadrant. Is that it? Nope. Well, you know. It's the money holes. You stick your hands in there and sometimes they're money. You should do it. Always recommend sticking hands in the money holes. They're good for wealth. Okay, what the where is my goddamn exit? I know there's one nearby that I can use because I've used it before. Gotta be like relatively close. There we go. Good enough. What happens the other times? I'm on Twitch. I'm not gonna say that. Okay. Log out. Okay, we have the last two doors, and so what I think this is gonna do is it's gonna give me the stuff that I need when I talk to her. So there's the lady in the bed who is clearly me, and I'm pulling out her life stories. So I think this is going to get me everything I need to be able to talk to her, basically. Okay, wait. Because she's talking about certain events. Sippy, sippy. Wait, hold on. Is it? Yeah. And then you go this way. Lying. I lied. I'm a liar. It's not up here. Never told you it was here. Don't believe me? Fuck. Hold on. I know how to play this game. I know where I am. Oh, fuck. Is it floor 2? It's on floor 2. Okay. My bad. Okay. On and down. 1 floor. Further down. Oh, fuck! Can I please stop getting stonewalked? Okay, thank you. I'm just stuck in the same fucking loop. Beep. Beep. 48. Okay. Got it. Oh. In our life, we are always looking for directions. Okay, I have a notebook for those of you who haven't seen my notebook yet. It is full. I've filled like 7 pages worth of just inane scramblings of diagrams and shit from this game. So we're gonna get some more. We got 1948 here. So we're looking for the numbers 1948 in this exhibit. Looking for directions, be it to get home or move forward. 1948 presents us with the idea that how we turn is equally important as our direction, even suggesting they are one and the same. There are 10 marked rolls. Okay, wait. What orientation is that box in? Okay, it's two boxes basically, and then there's a keypad inside each of the boxes, like a D-pad basically. So there's front, nothing, right, left, back within the box, right? And then I need to put the roll in and then find which direction the box is tumbling for that. So let's put in, we need 1 9, so 1. 1 is rotating this way, right? Which means that it's going the right direction on the right D-pad. It's like the right piece. Yeah, whatever. You get a point. 1 9 4 8 9. 9 is stationary. So it's the center of that D-pad. 1 9 4 is the left of the left D-pad. And then 8 is 1 9 4 8. The back of the left D-pad. Okay, 1 9 4 8. Okay, that one's done. 60. Okay, in. Oh, peener. Okay, hold on. So this is 1960, and then it has a set of 5 cubes on each side. So I need to figure out which of the 5 cubes I'm supposed to touch. The pattern on the door defines the problem. 1 2 3 4 5. Cool. In 1960, the artist invites us to look at things differently. Armed with new perspectives, the abstract becomes concrete and meaning appears where there previously was none. This is going to make a shape when you look at it at certain angles, I think. Oh god, I can fucking... Okay, hold on. Oh, fuck. 3. Okay, this one's 3. You walk this way and then turn around. This one's 6. Okay. And then I'm going to walk this way. Turn. That's 1. Give me 1 more second. This game is not easy to control for something like this. 1. Turn. 7. Okay. I don't know why I went this way again. 4. Okay. That 2. Well, let me reverse my car a little bit. That's 2. That's 8 for sure. I know that's 8. I don't even need to look at it. This one is 0. Then if you go this way, 5. And then you back up. I'm back in my car. That's 9. So, okay. We have all the numbers for this one too. And that means if I save, we can go put these into the last 2 puzzle boxes. And then I think we need to go answer the old lady's ramblings, basically. And then I'm hoping that'll give me something we can work with. And maybe the gun key I need. We need a key for the revolver room because that's really what's holding us back right now. Okay. So let's go this way into the gallery and then to the right. This way. Beep. Okay. We need this one, which is right. 9, 4, 8. Okay, cool. And we're getting the memories for the person like that we're playing as. Portrait presumably of her father, Edward as I remember him, 1948, is scribbled on the backside, is her only known work. The technique in the drawing bears a strong resemblance to the computer graphics of today, using only thin ink lines to create connected triangles. Image of a face is created, making this one the first, if not the first, known examples of polygonal art. Okay, and then the last one is this box, which has these big squares, and it's 1, which is here, 9, which is in the back, 6, which is right next to 1, and then 0, which is over by here. There we go. Cool. Her advertising sketches for KLB Electronics would lead to perhaps her greatest artistic triumph. KLB was at the height of its game and believed then they would be the future of the computer manufacturers. In a frenzy of creative fever, Jose Joe Herzmuller decided that instead of dry technical demonstration, they should demonstrate the OCU3 in an art exhibition, the 1930 Electronic Art Symposium. She was one of 5 artists handpicked for the exhibition, and her contribution, Somnium, marked the start of her technological phase. Okay, we have to go put some shit together. So, let's save. We opened all the puzzle boxes. Now, what I think is going to happen is this old lady in here, we need to restore her sight, right? I think she rambles about the contents of these letters in order. And I think we need to pull one letter from each thing and make it into a word to respond to her. So the Electronic Art Symposium. That's 1. Then she says cafe, photo exhibition. And then she says mother, her sister, so her aunt, and father. Okay. She says P2F's band. Name and telex. Yuna's project. Okay. And then you say it one more time. She says slightly different things. The piece. This is the piece at the Electronic Art Symposium. It's photo collages. Aunt, mother, father. Sculpture project. Telex name, Delphine's band. She's saying a different order. Okay, hold on. Let me try this again. So she says Electronic Art Symposium, cafe, photo exhibition, mother, aunt, father, P2S band, telex name, Eunice project. And then she says Electronic Art Symposium, piece at EA. Okay. Photo collages. Cafe. Aunt, mother, father. Sculpture project. Telex name. Delphine's band. Jesus. Okay. Delphine's band. Okay. That's 9 and 9. Okay. And then I have the option to say something back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I cannot say that much back to her. Interesting. Okay. So I do not get as many inputs as she has said to me. So let me look into what she was talking about. So in the things that we picked up about her, hold on, where is it? Documents, books, no. Film, game scripts, no. Messages from the past. Where's the stuff about what I was reading from those boxes? Torn biography. Oh, these are from her, the biography that was torn downstairs. Okay. Trude Weiss. So her mom is named T. She's Trude Weiss. That's her mother's name. Weiss. First of 3 girls. Her mother looks proud with little Lori while her father is a blur. Okay. Parents started worrying about the situation in the city and they decided they should go live with her aunt. Her name is Aunt Antoine. Okay. Edouard is her father's name. So I'm correct. This is going good. Okay. And this is Aunt is Antoine. And then dropping out of university, she was a hardened artisan. She worked on her art puzzle boxes. Her favorite cafe, Rotaugen. Independent work, painting. Her photo collage is Maggie. Electronic art symposium is Somnium. And he texted her back. The telex name was Pensatore. Chat, are we live? We are live.
Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
EA indeed. Electronic Arts. Yeah, welcome in. Completely disappeared. She resurfaced. Photos, which is Yuna's project. Photos. P2F band is Sautral. What do you mean rewards? Did I say something? So Terrell. Are you saying like on the Twitch drop down? It might just be that they're doing an event right now for drops. I don't think I'm doing anything with rewards right now. Unless you're talking about like channel points, but those are, yeah, those are just channel points. Excuse me? Okay. Yeah, I'm on it. Okay, I'm understanding what's going on all of a sudden. We're already gonna play American Truck Simulator at some point. It's just a matter of when. Okay, cool. Okay, so I got answers to all of what she said, and they all have... Hold on, I'm answering things. Okay. I've understood where the confusion was coming from. Okay. So the Electronic Art Symposium piece, we have Somnium. So we have SRMTAESPF. Because basically all those hints gave us the same things. SRMT. Does this spell anything? SRMTAESPF. So that's the first letter of all of the things that she was naming off here. Like, okay. Because this is Trude Weiss. This is Aunt Antoine. Edouard. Rhoda again. I feel like this is a password. Well, okay, let's see. I'm just gonna give you a S. I'm just gonna give you word soup. What are you gonna do with if I just give you word soup? What are you gonna do to me? AE SPF. I'm not good at unscrambling words. Yeah, totally. I don't think she likes my word. Okay, hold on. Let me like actually think about this. SR. Fuck, dude. F. Guys, I want to state for the record, I'm really bad at stuff like this. Okay, but like F tends to only be in the middle. Art. A-R-T. F-E-S-P. Pass. Pass. P-A-S-S. Fat pass. R-F-E-T. Stop multi-pass. I have F-E-R-T if it's actually pass, because there is P-A-S-S. God, I'm so bad at this shit, dog. Ugh. Why can't it be password, dude? She's a turf. It's turf pass. No, fast. Okay, wait, fast. If I do F-A-S-T. Where did M go? I just obliterated M. Fast. She looks like a turf. Yeah, it's the hair, dude. I have. Oh, dude, hold on. refocus. Looking. F-A-S-T-R-M. Sorry, guys. There's really no way for me to show you what I'm doing here. This is like the insane scrambling shit right now. F-A-S-T-E-S-P. Fast. Fast perm. You're so right, dog. It's 9 letters, though, unfortunately. No! I'm so bad at anagrams. Okay. Like, for context about how bad I am with words, at my autism assessment, surprising nobody, I'm diagnosed with autism. At my autism assessment, they give me a minute, and they asked me to name as many words that started with F as I could. And I named 4, and then I got stuck for another minute straight. That's where I'm at, dog. Puzzles? Little funny games? Haha. Not the math puzzles. Ignore those. But like other little puzzles. Oh my god. Solver? And then you give me 3 words, and I'm like, oh fuck. It was name as many words as you can that started with F. I'm not going to tell you what words I've named and which ones I left out. But let's just assume I didn't do a whole lot. No. It's embarrassing. None. But 2 of them were stupid as fuck. I only remember 2 of them because they were very absurd and I couldn't come up. I was like, why are these the 2 words that come to my head? Okay, here, I'll give you 2. I'll give you 2 out of the 4. I don't remember the other ones. Yeah, I don't remember the rest. I said fecundity and I said fetid. And then the rest of them, and then I stopped it. Like, that's where oh my god. I swear I know what's going on in this puzzle, but I can't, dude. Am I stupid? No, I am, but... Spur... Hey guys, I can make sperm. I can make fast sperm, is that it? Hey, do you like fast sperm? I can make fast... No, wait, no, fuck. Fast sperm. Fast... sperm. I don't think she's gonna like my words, guys. Fuck! Fecundity is a great word. Thank you. At least someone thinks so. I don't think the person who died was autism about it. Sperm mentioned? Yeah. Fuck, dude. I might be stupid. P-A-S-S. If you make pass, okay, let me, for those of you, so I'm not just like fucking saying words out. Let me give you guys the letters that you can see them. I'm not telling you to tell me the answer, but I want you to know that I'm not fucking with you. E-S-P-F. Parms Fest. Do you think, does she look like someone who'd go to Parms Fest? Yeah, she does. Oh, I want Parmesan. Fuck, this shit's funny. Fuck, dude. Wait, no. I did make sperm. Guys, this might be the hardest puzzle in the game for me. I swear to God, I have the right thing. Eat. It part. I can make part. Part. SM. ESF. SMESF is what? Why are there so many S's in this thing? Why are there so many F's? F is a weird one. F A S M E F the Torre Sautrel. Okay. For those of you who are in chat, is this a word I should know? I just need to know. Is this a word I should, like, is this something incredibly obvious and I'm just really fucking stupid? I just need to know. Oh my god, I'm gonna actually fucking lose that. I can make farm. Did you know that? Farm. I can make fart. You can make term. Okay, cool. Okay, but I'm pretty sure I have this right. I don't think I'm barking up the wrong tree. Because, okay, few things. She says the same thing twice. Each of these letters include a lot of fucking detail about this stuff, and these it names her dad in one of them, and each letter has one of the answers. And there are 11 entry spaces when you talk to her, so it's this will be 9. FAPS terms. Okay, wait. So if it's this difficult, theoretically. Stupid fucking blind bitch. Okay, hold on. Wait, new idea. Abandon the puzzle. Unblind. I'm gonna tell her not to unblind herself. Okay, wait. Maybe. I just need to say each of the terms. Maybe I'm overcomplicating this. Maybe this isn't a word and I'm just fucking losing it. Okay, so let's say somnium first. If she reacts to one of the terms. Oh, okay. We won. It's good. I escaped. Okay, somnium. Somnium was correct. We're free. Jen. I don't know why she's like spitting things out of her eyes, but that's a different issue. Yeah, me too. Okay. Maggie. Next. Okay, this is great. This is good. This is even better than we thought. Because it's less work. Guys, I'm happy to report we're not just stupid. Thank you for the stretch. Girl, what the fuck does that mean? Ugh. Anagrams, players. No. No. The next fucking redeemed stream is literally just gonna turn into you guys sending me quizzes and shit to watch my poor brain explode. Wasn't it enough to fuck? Stop talking. Fuck. Stop talking. Don't talk to me. Okay. I don't talk to old people. It's her mom's name. You're just gonna send me more like state quizzes and shit, dog. Sounds like hell. Thank you for the sub. Welcome in. So with subs, you get
New subscription received. Class 2
there's like
access
emotes
granted.
you'll get
Enjoy
access
your
to
stay.
and stuff like that. For the channel, you get the I think the nod is one of them, but there's a lot of emotes. But yeah, welcome in. Thank you for the support. Words on stream. Yeah, I ain't doing that shit, dude. It's not happening. It's not happening. I'm just not built for that shit, bro. Say something. I think it's Antoine next. Okay, you know, I'm so glad this doesn't spell anything. I like being wrong sometimes because I was too stupid to unscramble it if it was anything real, like actually real. Fuck! I spelled Antoine wrong? Oh, I probably added an extra ant. O-I-N-E. O-I-N-E. Ugh! Oh, is it Antoine? Hold on. Hannah completes a cryptic. What's a cryptic crossword? Okay, I tried to play a crossword with a friend. We were sitting at a table today playing a crossword together, and the two of us dumbass motherfuckers could not figure out how to do one crossword. Two of us. Two grad students. Soon to be PhD at some point. No ability to do crossword between the two of us. Oh, what the fuck? Girl. Okay, say something. It's Sautrell next. So Sautrelle. Cryptics have really obtuse clues. I'm gonna hate it. It is the alchemist language. What is all of this? I can't do crosswords. Also, so notably, I have a deficiency in words, or like I'm bad with words. That was the one thing when I got my autism assessment done. They like test you on all of these domains, trying to figure out like your like relative aptitudes. Stop talking. And that was my worst category, like words and definitions and like verbal communication. Other than visual memory was my worst category, which is kind of funny. Pensa. Hooray. Sick. Is this lost? It's about to be. I hope she's reconstructing something helpful for me. Okay. Pensatore Photos is the last one, and then I need to get the aunt's name again because I guess I fucked something up. Photos. Oh, God. Did you see her head bulge? Did you do one live? Did you win? Dude, I couldn't even name like what, 30% of the fucking states in the US? Do you really think I'm gonna get a crossword? All I know is biology and some math, and that's like all I got going for me, dude. Oh, no, I can't, dude. I can't. Did I spell her aunt's name wrong? A-N-T-O, Antony. I'm stupid. Okay, say something. Antony. That's a dumb name. Okay, cool. There we go. No. Wait, I only towed the truck the one time I got stuck in the tutorial, okay? Dark Souls reach. Yeah, no. Help the old woman see. Thank you, young woman. The third eye is opening soon. The truth is very close, young woman. Go and open the third eye, young woman. Dude, were you not gonna... Fuck. Give me like a... Could you... Oh, what if you gave me... Oh my God. She didn't give me anything, dude. What's this fucking gobbledygook? Jesus. Seriously? Okay. Go open the third eye. Dude, I don't know how to. Okay, so I think what has to happen is I need to get to the center of the maze. But to get to the center of the maze, I need the answer. I think I'm missing a few things. There is a puzzle that there are 2 puzzles I'm still fucking stuck on. I think it's the 2 puzzles I'm stuck on. It's 2. Okay, let's see. We're getting really close. Okay, so. Shortcut. Nope. Insert something in the statue. I was hoping she would have something for me. By the Eye of Agamotto. I'm lacking one. I'm missing an eye currently. I'm down 1 eye. Also, apparently there's a Minotaur I haven't seen yet. Code for the Orangery keypad, which is 16 long. So I haven't used the head turning videos yet, but I feel like because that's the artist and the magician, it's going to be related to the eyes. So let's leave that. The Quiz Club Center. Working on it. The revolver door. The graves by the mausoleum. There's a lot that's undone. But okay. Feel like I'm missing something. Okay. So we still need to do the mausoleum, the clock downstairs, the journal, and the backyard password, which is the orangery. Supercomputer is the end of the game, I'm pretty sure. The astronomical clock. Lock the journal. Yeah. Those are the last ones. Okay. If I talk to the guy on the phone, will he give me like actual helpful hints this time? Or is he just going to tell me bullshit like incorrect proverbs? 1, 9, 6, 3. Pronto. Buongiorno. Do you have sweet music for my ears? Tell me about the magic show. Brilliant, signorina. I knew you'd believe in magic too. Ask who the magician is. He's a magician, an optician, and a physician. He's an inventor and a writer. That's all I know. I haven't figured out his motives quite yet. Was there anything else, Bella? Ask for advice? Lending a umbrella to a salmon is a fool's errand. Is that all? Okay, fuck you. Just give me anything. Okay, shit. I don't have anything else to solve. But I can't go back to the quiz club yet. I genuinely... That guy's wrong answers only. I was hoping he would have something for me. Okay, so this motherfucking puzzle. I've been looking at this goddamn puzzle since the beginning of the fucking game. Whatever. So, in regards to this puzzle, there is... Not that. I don't care about that. It's... this. Okay, so... There are horoscopes. Associated with okay, so wait. There are horoscopes associated with months in the year. I have on each of these clock hands, I have basically a year. So each of these like dials is giving me a year. Because if you add this up, MCM XXIV, MCM XXIV is 1904. I did this earlier. So the question is, how do I get to month and day dates from a year, which clue gives me that information. What I'm going to do is I'm actually going to go... I'm sorry, puppy. I'm running away. Dog's trying to chase me. I'm going to go to the gravestones by the mausoleum. Because that's also something that hasn't been utilized yet. Okay. So in the mausoleum, we have 1932 to 2014. Oh. 1932 to 2014. This is one of the dates. 1924 to 1963. It's not one of the ones I have. And then we have another one that is 1807, which I do have, to 1847. Okay. Do these people have birthdays somewhere in my documents? Oh my god.
You need an eye? Don't be a rusty
Jesus
gong.
Christ.
Your old tune Johnny Silverhand can clep that preem chrome for a few eddies. Net run the deets over cyberspace over to my Benny who's out of North Carolina and your chrome jack is gonna go nanas.
How do you put those together? How do you put those together so fast and why? It's kind of impressive. It's also kind of depressing. I can't decide which is worse. (1932). This is Lorelei. That's terrible. Thank you. It is impressive how fast you put it together every single time. Funniest thing is I've been getting a lot of cyberpunk content on some of my feeds. I'm like, what do you guys, why are you talking to me about this? What do you want? Why are you still talking to me about this game? Okay. Justin, are you still here? You want me to watch the show and read the book? No, I'm good, dude. I'm not doing that shit. Oh, wait, guys. We have to pet the dog. I'm sorry. It's mandatory. Oh, fuck. Dog, 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 dog. Best game ever. Dog. How is this dog still alive, dude? This dog's been alive since, for 3 centuries. Justin! Okay. May I request that you point me a little bit in the direction of... Because I'm kind of stun-locked between the graves, the astronomical clock, and I think they're all connected. The remaining puzzles, there's only 3, so I think they're probably sequential. And the journal. Go talk to the orangery. Really? I'm ready to do that? I have a code for that? There's nothing that indicated I would have a code for that shit. Okay. (1847). 1847. 1847. There's 16 digits. But there's only 4 letters. So do you take each letter to be 4 digits, maybe? This fucking Rongerie, dude. Oh, seriously? Okay, thank you. The brush strokes making up the 18%. Dude, is I supposed to get this way earlier? Okay, I see it. Okay. I see. It's the fucking directions. I didn't see this at all. Holy shit. I was not gonna fucking notice this. So it's 1 all the way down, and then it's like 1. Okay, hold on. I need a draw grid. I need a draw grid. I see it. I just need to like recreate it, you know? Oh my god, I'm like going through the binding on this. Okay. It's 3. I feel like this is like actually what was a bit of what was holding me back here. Okay, this way, and then it's another 3 here. Next time I play a game with this many fucking puzzles, I'm gonna find a way to make sure I have like a hand cam or some shit, because like I'm drawing so many diagrams that you guys just cannot see me drawing. 1, 2. 3. Hold on, I'm still sketching this so I don't mess it up. Oh my god, I've made a big fucking mess of things on my notes. Okay, so it's from the bottom, then you go to the top, and then you go to the middle, and then you go across. I'm on 4, by the way, if that wasn't clear. And then the last one. Man, fuck this shit. There are some puzzles I feel like you're just never equipped to get, man. Within your competency. Is it only vertices or is it the whole thing? So wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Is that correct? Wait, is that the right number of vertices? Hold on. Let me see. How many strokes? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Fuck. We're just gonna try it. Okay, that's the 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. It is 1, 2, 3. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. A biblical reference. Good idea, Signorina. Oh, why do you have a gun? First entertainer in Eden was a snake. As such, it was actually God. It understood the need for action. Isn't that why you came here? Brother. You want action and violence. Go ahead, take it. Oh, the revolver. Now, let's play a real game. Oh? The fuck? Can I just... I got a revolver key. That's brilliant, Signorina. How did you do that? You're a true magician. But then, where the hell did you hide the real gun? Okay, well. There's the revolver key, which is one of the things we needed. Thank you. Okay, here we go. We did it, buddies. I'm no longer stuck. Oh my god. It feels like defeat. It's the walk of shame of needing to ask for. Hold on. Dog, I need a map again. I'm lost. Was I supposed to? Dude, I wanted the key. Oh, it's in the loft. Okay, to get to the loft, I need to get to the floor 3 elevator area. Yeah. Okay, we're going the right way. No. I know what's in there. It's not what I need. Okay, this way. And the loft. Well, when he pulled the revolver, I was like, oh, I'm getting the revolver key now, finally. Locked. Okay, please. It's 2. Oh! I see. Okay. The glass is made of plastic. Okay. I was ready for this. It is. Fuck. Hold on. Fuck. Okay. It's for her. It is left, right, left, right, left, right. Enter. This is where the moon puzzle was! I asked the moon for answers, but it'll only give me several dates. July 11th, December 17th, September 24th, January 10th, February 2nd. Wait, I should read that properly. Sorry, I got excited. Right, left, left, right, left, right, enter. It is wise to look inside a head. His head is mine and my head is yours. How else could a dead man write letters? Magic and money make miracles and the dead walk again. You want me to look crazy, but I can assure you I'm not. I have to write this or they will hang us all for violating the aesthetic distance, or perhaps give us an award for the best Verdungseft of the year. Like, thanks Santa Lucia and Mamon for this award. It is a miracle. I know you only came here for clues, but I have to play this part. So on the note of miracles, we must consider virgin. We should all be entitled to them. We are all equal here, fictional, alive, or dead. Hallelujah and happy birthday. The crux of this tomato soup is sadly they were all born under bad signs. Okay, January, September, August, April. Those are what we need for the clock. Ask the moon for answers. I tried looking inside her head for the answers just like you, but I cannot trust her. A mess cloudier than the ocean. Her journal is locked. We only know that she died 116 years ago. I asked the moon for answers, but it gave me several dates. Perhaps time is so broken here that they could all be correct. Something terrible must be happening. Oh my god, I can't believe everything I needed was behind this one door. Thank you. Okay. Where to go first? Not books. It would be a note. Okay, so I was correct in decoding the thing and needing the star signs. That's so funny. The first one is 1798, so it should be 1/17/1798. And then it's September 4th, 1804. And then it's August. How many wheels? 4. 9th, 1924. It was a car. You just didn't notice. How many wheels does Titan have? Okay. So, given that information, let's look at on the books. We have astrology. No. Zodiacs. So this one is. I wrote this in a bad location. Okay. That should be Capricorn, right? Yeah, it's totally Capricorn. I would know because I'm a Capricorn. So that's Capricorn for the first one. And then the second one is September 4th, which is Virgo. And then August 9th. If I was a real zodiac girly, I would know this, but I'm not. August 9th is Leo. And April 18th is an Aries. Okay, cool. The worst part is I literally had this figured out. I just didn't have the clue I needed for this shit. That's the correct one. Okay. This one needs to be the funny M down here. This one is Leo. And this one is Aries, which is at the top. I knew I needed dates. I even knew whose dates I needed. What is it giving me? Oh, shit. Oh, this is the thing with the days of the week. Let's see if that comes out of the journal. Okay, so now we have the journal clue as well. So we'll probably use some stuff from the journal to figure out which of the days of the week we need, because those are the symbols for the like planet signs that were corresponding to the days of the week, which we hadn't used yet. I was wondering when we were going to use them. Okay. Okay. This one, okay. It's in notes, and then it says in female mannequin, we have July 11th. December, okay, I'm just gonna give myself more space. Fuck this. July 11th, December 17th, September 24th, January 10th, and February the 2nd. And I'm assuming we just are going to use the same star sign or the same like lunar map and assume it's a 30-day lunar calendar, which it isn't, by the way. That's not correct. The lunar calendar is not the same as the 30-day calendar, but whatever. So if it's July 11th, it would be the one like with that's mostly dark. And then if it's December 17th, it would be the one that's the new moon, wholly, entirely, in fact. And then September 24th would be the waxing moon, like the almost full waxing moon. Waxing is it gibbous? What's the big one called? January 10th is the waning moon again. And then finally February 2nd would be the waning gibbous. I think that's the gibbous moon. The big one, the waning one. Okay, cool. 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 We finally have it. We tried this so many times, dude. And then this way. And then I need it mostly full. Oh, and then mostly this way. Give us this 3/4 full. I was correct. Wahoo. She knows her moons or whatever. Fuck, I did it wrong. Are you serious? Are you serious? Are you serious? Are you serious? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Roll it back, roll it back, roll it back. I've never been wrong in my life. No, let me actually check. I probably did something wrong. July 11th. Yeah. December 17th. Yeah, I did. I was aware of the waxing waning. So I was right. Okay, cool. It is. I don't know what the other moon is called when it's skinny moon. This is a waxing gibbous on the 24th. And then the January 10th would be a waning something crescent, probably. And then February 2nd would be a waning gibbous. I love moon. Okay, I probably just put that in wrong. Right. Okay. So here. 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 Fuck. Do I have to put them? Okay. '11th, 17th, September 24th, January 10th, February 2nd. How much does 3/4 of gibbous Glen Magus malt cost? I'll never know if I didn't figure out you could scroll on the fucking menu. God, fuck, man. Dying rescheduled to tomorrow. What the? Oh my god. What on God's green earth possessed them to make the little thing so small for the fucking, like, arrows? Oh my fucking god. Okay. I really hate my life sometimes. Okay. Let me scroll through the document because it's scrollable like all the other documents in this game. I keep forgetting are scrollable because this game only makes like half of the documents scrollable. And it's my only number one thing is that I can't remember the documents in this fucking game scroll. You know the worst part is some of these were correct still. Some of these were still right. The critical two were September and December that were different. I think the hard part for me is they have documents in this game that scroll up and down, and then they have the ones that have different pages. I'm gonna crash out. You cannot be telling me these are still wrong. January 10th. Correct. February 2nd is correct. July 11th is correct. September 24th is correct. And December 17th. The menu tricked. This is the fell for it again award. This is like the 5th time I haven't realized that documents in this game are scrollable, like horizontally. I think it's not a great aspect of how they've configured their shit. I'm a big fan of a lot of things they've done in this game, but that is not one of them. Yeah, I have the fell for it again award every single time. It appears to be a journal. The pages are out of order. Fuck you. Thursday, January 7th. My eyes have been reborn. Everything's okay. I see. It's Thursday. Eyes have been reborn. Everything is new again. My eyes are those of a child. I'd have forgotten beauty. The magician is as surprised as me. He never thought the vermilion tears would work. The cure was the most excruciating pain I've ever felt. As the drops fell in my eye, it felt like my eyes boiled like eggs inside my skull. The end, it felt like I was a pot of boiling red pain. But thank the eye then. My first colleagues appeared before me in a vision. Mere apes like me, they painted a crimson maze on the cavern wall, the very first piece of art. The red eyes met mine in quiet understanding. An ancient conspiracy was shared. How long was I sleeping? Am I allowed to write about the maze? Am I allowed to write about the third eye? Am I allowed to write about the red beast? Words cannot do them justice anyhow. This is Saturday. The magician is afraid of his hat. Truthfully, is afraid of everything. Is it because his eyes are old and tired, or is it because he is not a true artist? I'm still fond of him, but his gloomy chatter interferes with my work. Things have started to appear in my house, objects and rooms and fantasies. Soon there will be a theater. The magician believes we are still in the maze. He is wrong and right. I've been there since I was a little girl. We saw me. All day we could hear the sound of ticking. The magician and I searched at length for the clock. Its hands had stopped moving, yet time passed. We have lived for years these days. We are not getting older. My wrist aches terribly, but it is from the never-ending brushstrokes, not age. If I do not control myself, I pain. Art flows through my veins now. It is wonderful and terrible. Can I write about the maze man? I think I know what he is. Tuesday. A knock on the door. The miracle has arrived. In his hand a red rose, which he handed me. But I have seen the likes of him before, treasure hunters and thieves. This one must be the sorriest of the lot. Was it pity I felt in my callous heart? Now he warms his wet and malodorous feet by my fireplace, my very own mysterious stranger. Among the many things he calls himself, an optician and an illusionist, though it is clear that he is little more than a sideshow magician. His house and I could certainly use some magic. So I don't know if I'm supposed to put them in order or not, so I will see first. I'll read it first and see. Knock on the door. The miracle has arrived. Eyes are meant for gathering nuts and scanning for wild beasts. Human eyes look but do not see. Art demands vision, and artists must not be held back by eyes. Tonight I will make my ascension. I will fade into the crimson and become matter. I will not be an artist. I will not be art. I will be the raw material. I will be magic. All left of my earthly self will be a rose. The winter sun came out today. Oh, wait, hold on. Tuesday, Sunday. So they went crazy in like the span of a week. The winter sun came out today. It painted the garden in the most generous colors. I could see its beauty, but all details have been stripped. Mother Nature only deigns to show me drawings from her sketchbook. Soon I will not even see outlines. Will I be even lonelier in the dark, I wonder? I spent my evening in the studio. What I paint now will soon be unseen even by me. It's Monday. I cannot help but believe that his journey has been a long one. Beneath the oily courtesy thumps a broken heart. This is the end of the road for him. Monday. I'm making sure I'm getting them right. Monday and then Wednesday. I left my jewelry box open to test him, but it is left untouched as I thought it would be. I know what he's looking for. I've seen it. I know it's here, but I will hold him to his word. He must cure me, which is an absurd notion. He claims that my eyes are dying because of lack of entertainment. That is his medical opinion. He showed me an endless series of images on his erythrotope, a few of which I could see what they represented. It was amusing, but became tedious after a while, so I played along. Next, he will treat me with a miracle tincture he calls vermilion tears. I suppose him failing to cure me somehow will be an empty victory. And then Friday... 7 journeyed in silk robes. I guess this one. And tattered rags and gilded wagons on bloody souls. Sister Moon, Brother Mars, Brother Mercury, Brother Jupiter, Sister Venus, Brother Saturn, and Brother Sun, their red eyes searching for what had been lost. Cosmic words spoken by the magician as he made the shadows of his long dead brothers come alive on the walls in an act of true magic. I could see them travel in gilded wagons on the first roads built by man. I could see them walk with bloody souls through endless scorched deserts, their red eyes forever looking to the night sky in search of what had been lost to them and forgotten by the rest of us until now. Okay. So, let's take... Oh, wait. That's downstairs. In the clock, I guess, still? Okay, let's go back to the clock. Okay. So, it's Thursday, which is... Jupiter, which is the 4. Ah, fuck. Hold on. 4. Okay. And then it's Saturday, which is Saturn, which is the 5. Looking thing. Yeah, totally. And then it's Tuesday, which looks like, which is Mars, which looks like that. And then it's Sunday, which is the Sun, which looks like a titty. And then it's Monday, which is the moon. Which I suppose is this. And then it's Wednesday. Wait, I'm going backwards. I'm stupid. Hold on. I don't know why I was going from the top. I was on Tuesday, Sunday, which is the sun. Boob. And then Monday, which is the moon. Like this. And then it's... Oh yeah, now they're all in the right orientation. I was just losing out. What the fuck? Wednesday, which is Mercury. Yep, that's Mercury. And then Friday, which is Venus. Oh, fuck. I passed Venus. It's Venus. I got a Tetra key, which is likely. I'm going to go save, but I think this is going to go to the graveyard. We're getting close. I can feel it. Log out. Up. I can answer some of the questions now. One of them was how many mannequins were behind the door. The other one was something. I think I got the answers to it though. Now. Let me just stick a key in your mausoleum, please. What? Is there an order to this? Oh, second and okay. I can read the fucking read. Okay, cool. Second and last, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Second and last are the youngest to pass. Okay. Third and fourth. 40. First and fifth, it's 2 centuries. Okay. So this is 40. So that's 1924. Nope. Wait. 18. He lived 40 years. How long did you live? Fuck. Okay. Not quite 40. Like 39? And then you lived to like exactly 40. Okay. So. And this is her. Okay. Cool. So it's 1924. 1924, it's 1807, and then this one is 1932, and then it's, I'm gonna assign them like A, B, C to make this easier for myself. So it's second and last, youngest to pass, which is A for me, so that's gonna be A, and third and fourth, one who made fate after exactly 40 years, B. Oh, it's 6. Okay. That's A, B, B, and then first and fifth, it's B, C. C. Okay. Okay, so it's C. Oh, I hate that I have to do that every time. Okay, C. A, it's 24. Yep. C, A. B. Oh, I guess I did that right on accident. I didn't. I guess I put it in the right order coincidentally with the first changing the last three. I don't know. That's possible. Whatever. I don't question it. Figure out the catacomb panels. Let's do the quiz club real quick. I don't know what to do in there, so we're gonna go to the quiz club for a minute. Am I running like that because I have to pee? Yeah, I am. I don't understand like what the stress level stuff is for though, because like I never came into anything. Okay, quiz club time. Okay, how many things are unopened? Like one document I don't have. I'm missing like one document and a few film scripts. Okay. What are the odds they're like? And one pattern, I guess. We're like, it feels like we're really close. I think I have all the questions now. If I don't know the quiz club questions, then it's really a me problem. Hello. What date in January is the first Monday of 1847? Allow my contemplation. That would have been in someone's journal. 1847. It's the 4th. 4th. Fuck! I didn't mean to press that. Let me talk to you again. What is with these guys and their guns, man? Right. Woohoo. Cash money. Is it 40 or 39? Who was born in 1807? 39? When was Lorenzo writing letters? Forty. It's 40. Or 39? The 39? Is he the 39? Whatever, I don't want to go to fucking quiz club. Fuck you guys. I'm gonna go to somebody else. Fuck. Oh, fine. That's a 4th. I don't like fully calculate this. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna go back to that goddamn grave. Not 39. Okay, hold on. I thought it was 39. Okay, sorry. I'm throwing. I'm getting hasty. Let me. Fuck the quiz club, man. I have to pet the dog. I'm in a rush. I'm sorry, Rudy. I love you very much. Oh, you're in the way. Okay. I'm sorry, Rudy. I gotta go. I gotta go see how long this motherfucker lived. Okay, that's her. She lived to like 70 something. That's exactly 40, which I put in. Okay, it was not 39. It was 63 minus 24. Isn't it 39? Isn't it 63 minus 24? 39? Dude, I did put in 39. Is this not his grave? Yeah, totally. I triple checked. I put in 39 and 40, which is why I'm confused. I thought one of these was his grave. There's no like documents to talk about when he like officially died though. Someone's journal. Let me go talk to someone else in the quiz room. What the fuck, dude? Is it not 40? There's 40 and then there's her age, which is way too long. Because he did not, I don't think he outlived her. Gamble to pass or perish. How many mannequins are in the room? 2. Man, the fucking quiz glove, man. Oh, my glasses. Oh, I took them off somehow. I took that off. Whatever. Fucking quiz glove, dude. It's always the quiz glove. Oh. Ask me a question that's like decent. Do they both ask the same final question? Was the 4th? Bicemus primus. It's got to be one of the graves, right? I don't think it ever said when he died. I don't think I have any documents to talk about Lorenzo's death. So I figured he was one of the graves, and there's 39 and 40 on the graves. Wait. Hold on, I might be going crazy. Let me... Letters. $40. 49. Cunt. One of the letters. I just forgot about it because there's Lorenzo is like a regular human being that's talked about in this fucking game as well. 49. Victimus Primus, or where the fuck were you? 49, bitch. Why do they like guns so much? Can you guys like guns a little less? Can you shoot me a little less often? Did I do all that to go in a circle? Yeah, totally. Okay. Okay, I'm pulling open the maze map again because I cannot do this from visual memory. I'm so sorry. That is just not something that's going to happen for me as a human being. So, I have the map of the maze next to me. Is this the same? It's actually the same maze. Oh, that's a little square loop. Yeah, totally. And then I need to go here and I actually need to go down here. Oh, never mind. Jokes. I was kidding. Oh, I went the wrong way. That's why. Oh, this way, and then go down this way. And then this way. Oh, no, I know where I am. Okay, I need to go this way. Jovian. Oh, my cat's like pulling on the chair that I'm on. You go this way. We were going the right way. This way. And then straight for a while. But instead of going through here, I can go this way. Wait, no, I do have to go that way. Okay, hold on. This maze is actually kind of hard when you have to pass through a few areas. Back up. Okay, where are we? Beep, beep. Okay. Yeah, totally. I need to go down this hallway. This way. And then keep walking until it zigzags a little bit. And then I need to keep holding right, basically. And given the 2 pass, I need to go here. Cool. Vicem Quintus. Able to pass or perish. 2. It's 2. It's the 2 statues. Oh, thank God. I do know the answer to that one. Is there another brother over here? Did I just, like, ignore him? I've already been here. Okay, what the fuck? I almost made it then. Here. And then turn right. And we made it. Hey, I don't like that he's facing me. I actually really don't like that he's looking at me. Because why does everybody else not look at me and he's looking directly at me? I actually hate that. Because you know how everyone's turned away from you and he's like, the Minotaur is like, the guy in the Minotaur mask here is facing you. I feel like I'm about to get chased. Oh my god. You have done well to come this far. But only the Nossen's Mulier knew the answer to our final question. From top to bottom, what did my underground brother say? Bless you? My cat sneezed. From top to bottom. Bless you, Jovi. My cat's sneezing. Okay, so. Bless you? Okay. I understand where we are at right now. I believe we need to solve the puzzle in the mausoleum to be able to get the second eye we need to turn into the Minotaur at the other maze to get the final clue we need to finish this maze. So I wasn't sure if that would be the case. I thought there might be some more information over here. I think the answer is there is not. I think we just have what we have right now. So, because that aligns with what we see here. There's basically no more hints or no more like leads. So what that makes me think is either two things. One, the panels. Okay, there's only one hint I don't believe we've used yet. But it's the stuff we got from the lady. Oh, this is asking me actually which panel this is in the maze. And I actually do know this answer. This one is here. Bless you, Jovian. This is the middle panel, actually. Why are you sneezing so much? My cat won't stop sneezing behind me. And then this is... I think probably this panel. I may be a little bit smart. Are there more? What is this? Oh, no. Oh, okay, okay. This is asking, based on the maze panel, where the little blip is, like where the thing is. So we first have to identify which panel this is on, and then we have to identify where the little dot should be. Let's see. Maze design. Okay, let me do us all a fucking favor here. And I'm just gonna screenshot it so we can all be looking at the same thing at the same time. Okay? Because I don't want to go back and forth. It's kind of a pain in the ass, and I think we can all just agree that that's just better for everybody's sake. Create new image. In my screenshots folder, there should be an image I just screenshotted of this. Okay, cool. Okay, okay. She knows how to do technology. Okay, cool. Okay, so this particular pattern. You guys are looking at the maze with me, right? You can see it now. You crop it a little smaller for you. How about that? This is what we're looking at together. And I'm trying to match it to the one on the floor. Yeah, here you go. Here you go, guys. I'm trying to match it to the one on the floor. and then add the little dot in for where it's supposed to be. So this one is the entrance. So the dot should be like wait, hold on. One, two, three tiles over. I think. That looks a little low. Oh, this grid is so hard to read. Okay. Give me a sec. Okay, so this one is the southern tile, which means this should be... Okay. How many slots are on this tile thing? There are 1, 2, 3... Okay, so it's like 1 over somehow, I think. It's over 1. 1, 2, 3, 4 from the bottom. Okay, wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, it's 1 short always. I don't like how it's like in between tiles. Almost certain this is what we're supposed to be doing here. I got it. Okay. I was correct. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Is there more? Huh? Huh? Why is that not open? Okay, so this is the same thing, except the pattern is rotated on the... So this is the pattern from the maze, except it's been rotated by a certain number of turns. And so I think I need to match the orientation. This is upside down, I believe. Hold on. If I flip this around twice is the right way. Yeah, so I need to flip this one upside down. Like this. Okay. And then we go here. Okay. The floor here... I can't read that shit. Okay, let's go to this one. It's easier. This one has a little zigzag. Ooh, which one is this? This is the southwest one, the southwest tile, and it's rotated like once to the right, like once clockwise, I think. Wait, no. Yeah, it's rotated once clockwise. I rotate this once clockwise. Right? Clockwise. This way. Okay. And then this is a corner tile, but the question is which corner tile is it? I can't fucking see because there's the grate in the way. Holy shit. How That's actually hard to see because of that. Okay. So if I look around, there's a square. Okay, so this is the southeast tile, which means it's been rotated twice this way, I believe. Wait, hold on. If the tile top is up there, it's supposed to be down here. I need to rotate it one time to the left. Correct? Fuck! I'm wrong. Okay, hold on. Okay, I'm right about this one. Wait, I think. Because if I rotate the tile back one to the right, it's in the correct orientation. Yes. Okay. So one of these other ones might be wrong. Let's see. This one. The first one I did. If I rotate this tile on the floor clockwise, how many turns would it take to get back to normal? Well, it's upside down. So if you turn it twice, be back to normal. So this one's correct. This fucking one? Bless you, Joey. Maybe it's... I'm just stupid. No, I'm pretty sure. I'm like pretty sure about all these, so... So, 2014 is in this orientation, which if you like rotate it one this way, everything's the right way. Am I looking at the right thing? Yeah, I totally am. This is the same. This is the, yeah, this is the right tile. Okay, it's not this one. It's the only corner that looks like this. So, to get this corner to look like this, you have to rotate this once this way. That's just like a fact, because this corner down here would be here. So to do that, you would have to rotate it this way. To the left once. Yeah, totally. It's not in the right place, though. Wait, no, it is. No. No, it's not. Hold on. It's on this side. Oh my god, hold on. This one's hard for me because of the spiral. Opening of the spiral. Alright, this is the spiral here. This opening needs to be facing downward. Should be flipped. Wait, let me start from here. Get to this. From here. No worries. I'm like losing it a little bit, don't mind me. Thank you for hanging. I'm trying to doubt myself. Hold on. Okay, so this opening to be facing to the right. Yeah, it has to be totally upside down. Okay. Hmm. Well, let me like. What's wrong with this one? Patterns even look the same. Is there another panel that looks like this? Like, even in the slightest? There's not another panel that has that swirl. But, like, the gaps on this are not accurate, which is why I keep on struggling. So, like, the two openings are on this side. And this is on the top. This is, like, totally flipped. There are more motions than turning? Oh! Okay, hold on. This just got a lot harder. Hold on. Okay, so it has this here. Okay, so this one, if I took this corner, if I took that bottom corner and I rotated it 1, then everything is where it should be. So this one's fine. This one needs to be flipped probably then, I had to guess. Nope. Fuck myself, I guess. Okay, hold on. And then this one has this shape. This one's proper too. This one's correct. You rotate it once. So my phone, I take it, I turn it, and this is correct. And then this one is the corner. You take it and you turn it once to the left. And it's correct. This one then. It's this motherfucker. Always you. Always you. I knew it was you. It was correct. It was just mirrored. Fuck this shit. Okay. Down. Oh, the eye. We're so close to the end. I can feel it. Hey, what? Why can I still go this way? Is it a lever? Yoink. Oh, that's so convenient. Okay. That's good. I didn't want to have to walk back. What does it say? Like a scene in the script of man, here sleeps the owl with one eye open. Pee time. Oh, I didn't mean to. Dirty hands. Okay. Coffee. We have a little bit to go, so. Okay. So we're going to have to run back to the original maze. We have to put the eye in. Get the riddle from the Minotaur, go back into the quiz club. So go this way. Red maze. Hello. Okay. 3, 2, E. 1A3. 8D5. 4D9. Truth of the Minotaur, deeper below, eyes of the dead, red tears. Oh, this is worse than I remember. Maybe not. Seems like that. Okay, running. Quiz Club. I love Quiz Club. Let's go back. Quiz Club. And we love Quiz Club. Okay, cool. I feel like those codes might be randomly generated because they really have no meaning in game. Okay. He said, truth above all, risk my life. Oh, fuck. You didn't say that. Hey, why are there so many Greek letters in here? Oh, I see. Okay. I know what it is. So these are the error codes. So I need to go back and translate them back into Greek. I was like, yeah, I'm so ready. And then he's like, Greek. Okay. So let's go through here and look at the software errors. So I'm looking for 1A3. Nope, this isn't any of the ones. 2. Okay, so this is Forest 3. So Forest 3 is 232E. God, I like totally broke this pen. Okay, this pen is like dead. The pen I was using is not working. I was too excited. New pen. New pen time. Okay. No, this is just gonna be like a decorative pen. I ruined it while playing this game. Okay, we're gonna finish. F3. That's Forest Prototype Error Message 3. That's F3 is 32E, which is one piece of the code. Oh, I forgot I still have the maze up. We can put that away now. I think. Then we're looking for 85, which is hallway 1. And then nope. Nope. This is nope. This is library 2. And then it's library 3. Okay. And then you go backwards and we go to the bug reports. This is for Forest. Forest 3 is theta. And then library 2. So hallway, sorry. Hallway 1 is pi. Oh, hello, Jovian. And then library 2 is phi. And library 3 is sigma. Okay. And we'll go backwards and our hello, Jovian. What you want in? Hold on, my cat would like to sit in my lap. Sorry, guys. Hold, please. Jovian. He's in my lap. I promise. I'm not just talking to myself. Hi, Jovi. Cat. Okay. Not useful Latin phrases. Whatever, don't care. Okay, this is phi. Circle with the line through it. Pi, I know what it looks like. Sigma is like that sigma. Oh, epsilon looks slightly different. I was like, isn't that epsilon? I might be stupid. Joby, he's here. Oh my god. Okay, and then theta. Cool. I'm ready. Go talk to this Minotaur again. I didn't know he was expecting me to speak Greek. I'm sorry. I should have guessed because he was a Minotaur, but unfortunately I'm stupid. I was really excited to have the right numbers. So he wants theta. Theta. Here's sigma. Sigma. Pi. I'm the no sense mailer. I made it. It's the maze pattern on the wall. Oh. Hello, child. The perseverance in your heart has proven great. You have reached the center once more. Beyond the mirror exists another reality. Broken from whence you came, unbroken by the powers of truth, the red gallery is beyond and below. Houses 3 symbols of truth you seek. But know that the passing of time rearranges all. Construct the original arrangement in your mind's eye. Paint the symbols of truth in your memory. Turn through the looking glass once you believe yourself done. Oh. I knew it was me. See? It's proving that I'm her. Hey, Jovian. I can only go this way. Okay, hold on. So I have... Hello, Joby. He's purring so loud. Okay. I'm drawing the symbol, but I'm drawing the red part. I think the red part is what we need. Or I'm shading in that part. Hi, Joby. He's purring. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. There's the first symbol. You can keep trying to conceal this in all possible manners, make up stories, or tell it like it never was, but the truth right before your eyes if you want to see it. Red paint. Okay. The third symbol. It is time to end this constant rearrangement of history. This is your last chance to make peace with the truth before you go. Oh. Okay. No, I understand how this works. Okay. I get it completely. Okay. I understand. I'm an understander. Okay. So this is the first symbol. And then Joby. Hi. If you see, the floor that I'm standing on is not reflected properly in what I'm looking at the top, right? So what's going on is I have to judge what the floor is based on walking on all the tiles. So, for example, okay, Jovi, I need you to move, please. Okay, this one's white. This one's white. Oh, this one's red. This top one's red. This one is also red. And then this one is white. This one's red. This one's white. This one's red. This one's red. It's white. Yep. Okay. And this says the third symbol. So I need to draw another space. Yeah. 3. Red. Also red. White. Red. Red. White. White. Red. White. Okay, that's the third symbol. And then the second symbol here. Okay. White. Red. White. White. Red. White. Red. 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 Yep, perfect. Oh, and the last piece. Second symbol. You keep mixing things up. Stop playing games. Make up stories. Tell it like it never was, but the true story before your eyes. Nothing can be saved now. You are in too deep. I think I'm good. I think we got everything. Let's go for it. Okay, let's go down to the computer. Shortcut. Yep, nothing. And then Okay. Go. Time to go to our computer. I love you. I love you, big boy. He's my laughing purry. Okay, I know how to do this part. What's this next sequence look like? Okay, and then this is the sequence, the password I just got. And then what's the last one? Oh, fuck. This piece? I forgot about this part. I don't know about this part. Okay. Let's spell Lorelei first. Which is... L... O... Lo... It needs to come from the bottom. R. And then E. Lore. L. E. I is a square in the middle. This one? Lorelei. Correct. And then it is okay. Pardon me, sir. This one? The one that looks kind of like a penis. There you go. Yep, this one. And then ooh. This one. Mm-hmm. This part I don't get. So there's 1847, 1963, and then 2014. Okay. Get back to 18. So these are each of the rooms that existed. But I don't know how you're supposed to know if it's 1847, 1963, or 2014. This part will fail. The rest of it is correct. It's in books. It was the piece of her biography. Oh, it's the pages. 1932. 1938. 1948. 1950s, 1957, 1960, 1962, 67, 82. Let me look at the visions, maybe. Oh. Okay, the visions are what's supposed to give me the which year. Okay. What the fuck, dude? Okay. Okay, so this particular memory, 1957 is 2014. I cannot explain to you how I know that, but I know that it is the case. Basically, we're supposed to use these pieces here to determine which of these three years is the correct answer. So 1960. To hold on. Oh, this is 1860. No, this is 1968 because 1963 because it's mirrored. This is mirrored across. Okay, so this is mirrored across. And then this one is fuck. This is also 1963. I couldn't tell you why, but I know it is. Okay. This one is okay, fuck myself. 82. 1. Dude, what the fuck? 8. No, fuck. Hold on. Holy shit. Okay. Some of these are hard. 1 9 6 3. Okay, 1963. 1963. Let me play some music or figure this out. 1963. First one. This is 2014. The bottoms are all shifted over by 1. Let me see 53. This is 2014. It's like how many up from 10 they are. So it's 2, 0, 1, and then 4. That's so stupid. How can I see that? What the fuck? Okay, whatever. I don't know what this shit is. Wait. Hold on, that's very esoteric. 73. One, 4. It's 1, 9. Okay, I'm gonna guess that this is 1, 9, 6, 3, but I'm gonna put a question mark there. And then what is this, dude? This is 1963. It's the number of plus signs in it. Oh, that's foul. Okay. What is this one? What was I looking at? 82, 1963. Okay. Dog, what the fuck is this? 1973. Let me look back at that one. I think this is 1963, but I don't know why. No, I have an idea. This won't work, but... we're gonna try something. So L... O... R... E... L... E... I... Lorelei. And then the password is, again... oh my god, it's... this one. This one. And then... this one. And then the last thing... everyone I'm unsure about, I'm going to put to 1847 because I realize those ones are... there's much less. One stays. And that's 2014. 48. Okay. 53. 57. 60 stays. I'm gonna go up. Oh, that one stays. Nope. Very sure of that one. I'm very sure of this one as well. I'm not sure of this one. I'm fairly sure of this one. This is 2114. Yeah, I'm pretty sure of this one. This is mirrored. It's 1963. Pretty sure of this one. This is 1963. I don't know why. I think it's 1963, but it looks like it, doesn't it? It just looks like 1963. I'll tell you why. Number plus signs 1, 9, 6, and then 3. Yeah. Okay, so the ones we're unsure of are still this one, which I put as 1847, likely incorrectly. Why does one of them straight and the rest of them exactly identical? I feel like I'm so close, man. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, nothing makes sense. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I guess it's not it's not well maintained. It's not, it means nothing to me. Okay, well, I'm gonna make 2 guesses because it's easier for me to make guesses than to sit and stare at those fucking symbols that aren't making any sense. L. R. E. L. E. I. Lorelei. Pretty confident in these 2 parts. .14 stay. 2014. 2014. Stay, stay, stay. Put that one up actually for enrichment. And then like that. No. L. Where's O? O. I always forget O for some reason. R. E. L. E. I. And it's this one. This one. This one. And then it's this one. And then it's 1963, 2014. 1963, 2014, 2014, 1963, across the board. Now, really close. Or 14. I have no idea. 2014. 2014. Could it be something else? Could this be something else? No, it's 0 triangles. 2014. Yeah. Go with that. Okay, I'm gonna look up the 1973 memory. Just oh, okay, I see. There was one I just wasn't getting, and it was the 1840. It was this memory specifically. This one is 1847. Okay. I just really needed to check that puzzle because I was like, I'm literally just not gonna get this. Okay. But it's wrong. Okay. I'm pretty confident about a lot of these, but maybe I was wrong about a few. I was never gonna get that one if I didn't look it up. 1963. And then I think my magic posters are correct. I'm just gonna check. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, there was one symbol I got wrong. That's what it was. I knew it was one of the symbols. I'm pretty confident on all the other puzzles. Okay, it's... This one is 1862. This one's 18 for some reason. It's apparently you're supposed to count the number of lines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 1847. Okay, cool. I think those are the two 1847s I missed because for some reason I just couldn't get the 1847 puzzles. The only other one that's kind of iffy is this one. So we'll play from there. Okay. pretty happy with what else we have. Okay, L. Why do I always forget O? O. R. E. L. E. I. That one. Lower Y. And then it's beep. Beep. And then it's beep. Okay. Stay. 2014. Unknown. 2014. 2014. Stay. Up. Up. Stay. What I'm not sure about is still 1948. So let's leave it in its default position. Nope. 1948 is probably not what I think it is. Yeah, I have no fucking idea what this is too. I'm looking at this one. I can't anymore. I hate this. So the way you're supposed to do this is you rotate the thing in the direction of the little like line. I would have never got that. So it's 1 8 4 7. There we go. That feels right. Some of these symbols were just really hard. I'm not gonna lie. Lorelei. This one's up. These two are down. It's middle, up, up, middle. Oh, I got it. Hold on. Login successful. Initiating variety sequence. Oh, that's the thing that we saw. Oh, never mind. Oh. And so we reach the end. The third eye has opened. Where you go know this. You will encounter 9 truths. You know what they are now. Together they shall form the final truth hidden deep below. It has been a privilege to play with you. Please accept my deepest gratitude. Thank you for everything, Lorelei. It's the first time someone's called me by my name. Nine truths. Postmortem room, texture memory load. If input young woman or old woman, go deeper. Oh. Lorelei. L-E-I? So this whole place is the maze. Oh shit. Okay. Antemortem. Before death. Antemortem fright yard. Oh. Antemortem. Oh. Input current year, go deeper. 2014. Oh my god, it's so cool. It's showing all the stuff that's loading in. 2014. Okay. Oh. Northeast. If input man, go deeper. Lorenzo? Jesus. Lauren. Z. Oh. Input false. IO equals Lorenzo. Lorenzo? Nero? Just Renzo. Okay. Oh, shit. If input fiction woman, go deeper. Fiction woman. Renate. Right? She's not real. Oh, it's getting louder. Oh shit. The refresh rate is changing. If input fiction year, go deeper. 1947? Okay, it's getting loud. Hold on. (1947). So 1947 is the fictional year. Oh, 1847? Sorry. 1847. Yep. Input fiction man, go deeper. It's Lorenzo. This is the only one that gave me any direction that I could go. Lorenzo is the fictional man. I'm an old woman. I'm yesterday's news. I was born to sing the blues. I dream in black and white. If input is incident year, go deeper. Incident year. (1963). 1963 is the incident year? Okay. Let me turn the game down a little bit. It's incredibly loud. Input equals departed, go deeper. Who died? Is it Renzo? Renzo died. Reception. If input equals responsible, go deeper. It's her. She killed him. This whole thing was a fabrication that she made up to forget that she killed him, I think. Lorelei. She killed him. Enneahedron. Wait, what the fuck? Hold on, I'm working on putting it back together. One last swap. The man. Hey. I'll push you out this window. I see how it ends now. Do you, Lorelei? Yes. This is exactly what happens. Cut to black. Now I'll fumble in the dark like a madman, start backing away. You are very afraid. Where are you? It's all black and I can't see you. But I reach out and manage to grab you. I say something like, I can't see shit. I see it all through laser eyes. Yes, perfect. And what do you do, Lorelei? Push him away. Yes. Signorina, this is as close to the truth as we will ever get. The important thing is that you finally saw it. There are no such thing as laser eyes, of course. I can see his face for the first time. But that is how it is with a story. Like the tale of a Labrador, living its life freely from the dog, always moving. Until one day it does not. Huh.
Would you be my dream protection, screening all the walls of past? A video of my recollections, magic picture show broadcast. I'd watch your strange reflections in your mirror movie unit.
I'm gonna turn you guys down a bit. That's kind of loud. Okay, that's it. That was the end. So I think basically what the end is telling us is that he actually died in the incident. She didn't die. There was no third eye. There was none of any of this. It was all a fabrication. And she had, I guess, killed him for some reason. I don't know why his eyes were bleeding, but I guess, yeah, I did. I guess he's dead and she's not, which is why he was like teleporting around all the time, is because he never really existed and he's always been dead the whole time, which is also why his corpse was there. And I think that the story with the director and the story with, I don't know about the story with the director, but I think that's also fake. And basically the story with Lorenzo the magician fixing her is also fake. It was just like all cope to kind of justify all the things that had happened and why it was magicians. It was all of this. It was, you know, the evil red demon made me do it, you know, stuff like that. It is 5 a.m. Holy fuck. I'm just gonna go straight to bed after this. But that was not what I expected the end to be. I think it was a neat way to wrap up something that was so complex and had a lot of elements to it. So the truth is that he existed. He was a director. She existed. But if he went manic or not is a weird question. I don't think he did, personally. Think of anything, she went a little crazy and then killed him, but that, it feels odd, honestly. But yeah, it wasn't really the ending I was expecting for sure after all of that. So I don't really, and then I don't really understand the meaning of like the layers of like, oh, you're playing a game in the simulation, like that kind of stuff. Truth recovery, 98.8%, American dollars, 79 collected, play time 17 hours. Okay. I want to see something, which is I want to see if this game has different endings. Really quick. So sorry, if you guys haven't been here at the end of a game stream before, I usually take this time to like frantically Google things I was curious about that I was not letting myself Google before, because I'm very much a Googler. Okay. Okay, so let me check on... I want to see if there's multiple endings. Okay. Okay, so he did die, but basically the most people's theory is that he was trying to, so the guy was evil the whole time, like the man was trying to kill Lorelei, and so she fights back in self-defense basically and kills him instead and became really like guilty about it essentially. And she's basically trying to atone with her memory and like all the stuff she kind of repressed. And then she dies at the end. Okay. I wonder how much of the magician stuff was like real or fabrication though. Interesting. But yeah, I mean, I thought that was really interesting how they kind of turned the end of the game around so quickly, because you go from believing there's like a lot of fantastical timey-wimey time bullshit going on. And in reality, the thing that pulls it all together is that you're going through her memory, which is why you can go through so many timelines at once. And I also thought it was kind of interesting in the sense that, like, you know, it's about Lorelei, but I think in a lot of ways, the game in the beginning and throughout the middle kind of gets you to believe that you're learning more about, it feels like you're focusing more on Nero and like not on Lorelei herself. So it feels like he's the main character in a way, when in reality you are telling Lorelei's story, right? Like her killing him and stuff like that. But it doesn't feel like that for a long period of time. Like I feel like the way he treats you, you feel like, you know, a sidekick to his story and his grand thing where he's a magician and he comes from a long line of magicians, stuff like that. So I think that turnaround's really interesting. Knowing that, like, no, you weren't working for him the whole time. You weren't servicing him the whole time. Like, this was your story. I did know pretty early on that the old lady was Lorelei. Like, that was pretty clear. It was pretty clear to me that you were Lorelei, like a younger version of her, and that was her in her deathbed. That was pretty clear to me. I don't know if that was, I think that was supposed to be pretty clear. But I did not expect the stuff at the end. I did like this, how they kind of walk you through the sequence at the end, because you're really not supposed to know at that point, but like they get you to kind of like, you're like, oh, is it really that she's the perpetrator and stuff like that? So I thought that was interesting. I did like that it also used like the coding stuff where it's like if, who, and I was like, oh, I know what I'm doing here. Also, there were so many cool elements in the game. I loved the sequences with the bug. I mean, okay, getting the bug logs was annoying, but some of the sequences like related to like the bug testing of like what felt like a early PlayStation game felt so inspired and so close to like what a real game would feel like and like what games at that time really felt like. So it really feels like a love letter to a lot of things. It was definitely not as scary as I thought it was gonna be, or like I played it because it said horror. I guess it's technically horror, but like I wouldn't call it, but I did enjoy playing it. I will say I don't feel bad about looking up some of the puzzles. Some of them I'm just like, there's a certain point where I'm like, dog, I'm not gonna fucking get this. Like some of the lock puzzles I can't do, but like some of those end puzzles I was just not getting, and like I wasn't going to get unless I was like, I could have maybe been a little more awake, but like I don't think I was gonna get those. Like I'm really bad about getting puzzles that I don't already understand. I like either really understand it or like, and I can keep thinking about it, but if I'm stumped, then I'm like stumped, and I'm not good at like recovering from that without like a little bit of prompting or a little bit of like movement. So I don't feel bad about it. It was either that or we didn't finish the game tonight, and I was like, it doesn't make any sense to not finish when we're already basically 9 hours into stream. So okay, besides that, yeah, I felt bad about looking it up, but I was like, I'm not gonna get this fucking puzzle. It's not happening. It's not happening in the slightest. But I did really enjoy the game, honestly. Like there were a lot of puzzles that were bangers. There were some puzzles that sucked, I will say, but like there's a lot of puzzles that I think were fun. I am mad about the fucking page thing though. That is one thing I will say, is like I think the page indicators could have been more clear when there were like multiple pages. Yeah, exactly. I was like, the last set of puzzles there, I was just like, I can't do this. I was like, I can't fucking do it. Like, there's nothing I can do that will change my perception of this puzzle right now. And like when I looked at the solutions to like a few of the puzzles at the end, which like, by the way, the reason I didn't just keep trying stuff is because each time you have to enter in all the inputs first. And I was like, I'm not going to fucking do that 50 times, right? But the thing about the puzzles at the end was that there was some of them that like, I looked at the solution and I was like, yeah, no, I wasn't going to get that. Like one of them was like, oh, you rotate the thing along the circle. I was like, fuck you. I'm not going to get that. And then like the keypad one. Oh my god, I can't believe I missed that. I'm mad about that one. I didn't see that it looked like the keypad on the floor. I was like, that looks excessive. And I'm a little annoyed that that one stupid puzzle held me back from like a decent amount of stuff for a while. But I am very proud about how fast I figured out the maze puzzle in the catacombs. I'm reading some people's thoughts on the game. Okay, yeah. Anyways, I thought it was really cool. It was interesting to reveal that he was dead the whole time, which makes a lot of sense because like he was gone for a long period of time in the game and there's really nowhere left to that he could go. But yeah, okay. I should go to bed. We should all go to bed. Thank you guys for being here. Sorry that these streams went so long. This game was 17 hours, so it was gonna be a tight 2 streams if I ran long. So yeah. I will see you guys on the flip side. Thank you for being here. I do not have a stream planned, or like, sorry. Stop. I am having stream next week. That is not what I meant to say. I am having stream next week. I just don't know what the game is yet. We could keep doing spooky games because we're technically out of October though. So it's like not, Spooktober's over or whatever. But like Spooktober's what you make of it, whatever. But yeah. I was gonna play the Blueprints next. However, I think if I play another intense puzzle game right after Lorelei, I might fucking lose it. So we're gonna play something else and then we'll play Blueprints after. That will be the after game because if I start, maybe Blueprints starts in January because I will be traveling for Christmas and stuff anyway. So yeah, whatever. Anyways, if I play another puzzle game, which Blueprints is a puzzle roguelike, I'm pretty sure, I think I'll lose it. So we're not gonna do that. I do want to play Blueprints. However, probably not right away. I was going to play it right away, but that's before I ended up playing Lorelei. So that's just how it shook up. Okay. With that being said, goodbye, good night. Thank you for being here. Yeah, I would normally rate us out, but okay, let's see. Is there anyone playing games that I want to rate into? Nope. Okay, hold on. Play a Christmas game. What even qualifies as a Christmas game, man? I'm also not here during Christmas. That's part of it. Okay, like nobody I know is on. Oh, that's Genshin spoilers. Oh dear. Okay, get out of here. Yeah, okay. I think we're just gonna end for today. There's nobody in the category. Nobody I know is live. So it's fucking 6 a.m. or whatever the fuck I've just done again. Yeah, we're gonna call it here. Okay. Yep. Bye bye. I'll see you guys another time. Next week, same time. I promise. I'll be here. Yeah. That's my plan. Okay. Goodbye.